am if I ain't playing with you. Yeah. You are walking trophy. Girl, you are walking trophy. You are walking trophy. My girl, you are walking trophy. Yeah, your friends, them a walking trophy. Tell a girl say, girl, you know, say you're pretty from your band. Walk out, girl, you not try hard. Them girl, they not pretty in a real life. You're pretty from the gram, but you're pretty in a real life. Your body look good, set right, set right. You think to no pussy, well tight, well tight. Body clean as a cellulite. And your skin just a glow like pepper light. Smile, show your pretty dimple, your teeth white. You not feel weird, name brand for your look right. Fashion over jeans, grip the ass tight. You're pretty from the gram, but you're pretty in a real life. You are walking trophy. You are walking trophy. My girl, you are walking trophy. And your friends, them are walking trophy. Girl, you know, say you're pretty from your band. Walk out, girl, you not try hard. Them girls, they not pretty in a real life. You're pretty from the gram, but you're pretty in a real life. Your body look good, set right, set right. You think to no pussy, well tight, well tight. Body clean as a cellulite. And your skin just a glow like pepper light. You walk a muggle past some girl. Walk out past some girl. Your skin smooth while sun burn up some girl. I want to some girl. But pretty girl nah argue with broke girl. Me well clean everything level up girl. Some of them money I crush on Wednesday. But me live on your man mind every day. So I'm gonna forget your body done girl. You forget your body done. I don't know when I forget your body done. Forget your body done. Get your body done. Some of them ugly body pop down, girl. Them body pop down. So what man if forget your body done? Forget your body done, get your body done. Girl, you know say you're pretty from your band. Walk out, girl, you not try hard. Them girls, they not pretty in a real life. You're pretty from the gram, but you're pretty in a real life. Your body look good, set right, set right. You think to no pussy, well tight, well tight. Body clean as a cellulite. And your skin just a glow like pepper light. Girl, you're pretty in a real life. You're beautiful in a real life. And a real some girl, you know see them when them wake up. Cause them ugly without makeup. Face over beat and cake up. Them cheap can afford mark cake up. You are walking trophy. You are walking trophy. My girl, you are walking trophy. And your friends, them are walking trophy. Girl, you know say you're pretty from your band. Walk out, girl, you not try hard. Them girls, they not pretty in a real life. You're pretty from the gram, but you're pretty in a real life. Your body look good, set right, set right. You think to no pussy, well tight, well tight. Body clean as a cellulite. And your skin just a glow like pepper light. Me a walking trophy. Me a walking trophy. Tell a girl me a walking trophy. Me and my friends, them a walking trophy. You're my pretty in a real life. I'm beautiful in a real life. In a real life. Celebrity. Love you. Oh, we in here. They call me. They love me.
Hey, Chanel.
Hey, boo. Hey.
Hello, everybody in the chat. What's up, Sim God? What's up, Duke's Darling? And what's up, Hustle and Muscular, H&M?
Hey, everybody.
Oh, my pretty people in the chat. He said we both look pretty.
Oh, thank you.
All right, so today we talking about come talk romance to me. What y'all know about romance? I don't think these people know about romance. They don't know nothing about it. Here goes Nightish. Is she saying, do you want chemtrails? What the fuck is he talking about?
I have no idea. None. Zero. Zero. Mhm.
Is he talking about the song? The song is "She's a Walking Trophy."
Mhm.
He said, "Don't cover them up, laughing my ass off. Well, look from a distance." But now, so you talking about romance, right? So I think today's generation, I think they're out of touch with romance. Like I feel like when I'm on the dating scene, a lot of guys don't like. I feel like when I oh my god, we got an echo. What is going on? Was that Chanel? Nah, in today's world on the dating scene, I feel like a lot of guys have a hard time expressing themselves
Mm.
when it comes to a woman that they like or a woman that they are into. Except for Nightish. Nightish openly does that. Y'all want to learn? What about you? What you think, Chanel? Well, Chanel's been black.
I'm married, so I don't know what
But
y'all.
do you have like friends that are dating or?
Hey, Mr. McKinnon. I think listen, I do. Actually, two of my friends, they called me. I was busy earlier though, and they was like, I call them back. And I'm like, I called my friend who's a girl.
Mm-hmm.
And my other friend, my bestie, who's a man, picks up. I'm like, hello, who is this? I know who it is, clearly from his voice. I'm just like, ninja. So in my mind, I'm like, oh, so these ninjas out without me. See what I'm saying? Ninjas. Anyway, I'm not one of them people that, well, I wouldn't say I don't care about that at all, because I do kind of care. But I know they was calling. That was the reason they was calling me. And then they was like, yeah, you should come out. I don't want to. I got shit to do. I got to go do Chanel's Reality and Creative Solutions. I already promised. Okay.
Okay.
But no, but they're both single. So I'm thinking to myself, I know my friend, the girl, he not her type. But he's handsome, but he ain't her type, I think. And then, but he'll probably still try it. He probably already tried it. I think, unfortunately, a lot of my friends that were single, they all tried to get at him in some capacity.
And what happened?
I don't know. I'll ask them, but I don't think anybody.
He got the good looks, the money. Because if they both trying to holler,
he's a teacher. Mm. But he's stable. Whatever. I don't know. I won't say all of them. Not every single friend I have, but some of them, because he's younger than me and they're his age. So I think they were trying to get at him. But anyway, to answer your question, based on like specifically them two, I would say it's kind of difficult out here because people have a certain standard of what they want, and people like men aren't necessarily as chivalrous as they were like before I got married, and because you got Tinder and Grindr and all of the things, and they can swipe to the left or to the right,
Don't put Grindr. Grindr is for the.
It's a social media platform for dating. I understand what you're saying, but that's what it is. My point is they have all these apps and they do all of the things, but do we actually communicate so that way you could want to do romantic things? I don't know. You would know better than me. I think my single friends, well, some of them I would say they have romantic dates and stuff like that, but it just never really goes anywhere because I feel like it's very surface. It's not really, it's like, oh, she looked good. You know what I mean? Like I have pretty friends, and so it's like, oh, she's pretty. She's Honduran, so she looks like she could be.
Okay. So she
have friends like that, and then I have like biracial friends, and so it's like anything you mix with black, I think is supreme. But but so I feel like guys will see them and be like, oh, she's exotic or whatever. But it's like more of like a challenge of she's cute and I want to get with her. Not like, oh, let me wine and dine her. You know what I mean? And then too, my friends are, They got their own. So you got to match that energy. You know what I mean? You can't be some, what do they call them? Brokey.
Yeah, you can't be a
Trying
brokey.
to, you know what I'm saying? Trying to get with her. So you probably gonna have a problem with that. But I don't know. I think I have good friends and those that are married is all good. Those that are not, I just think this dating scene is just maybe not the best. You know, and then at a certain age, I think I would say past 28, pretty much everybody got a baby. And if they not with a quote unquote baby mama, baby daddy, or child's father, child's mother, then that's, you know, a turn off for people. You know what I mean? So I think it's difficult, but I also don't know how guys approach women nowadays. Like, I don't know. Because I would assume if you're past 30, you not still clubbing like that. Like, not to say that you don't go out and hang
Yes,
out.
you do go club.
No, but I'm saying like you were clubbing at 21, like every weekend type thing. Or are you going to just like, I think going when I've gone to the club, even probably in the last couple of years, it's more to watch the mating of others. I think the shit is fucking hilarious. It's like to watch the guys that pay for the drinks and then like stalk they prey the whole night, like follow the drink around and where is she?
I was telling DJ about that. I was like, it was one time I went to the club, right? So at the club with my friend, we out there, we partying and we look all dolled up and stuff. And this guy approaches me, right? So he talks to me or whatnot, right? Offers to buy me a drink. And I told him I'm drinking water. Or I think he did buy me a drink. And he was trying to talk to me. And then I think later on I was like, yeah, just talk to me after because I'm chilling here with my friend. I can't take up the whole night just talking to you. And tell me why within the next like 20 minutes he was talking to another girl.
Well, I mean, you did tell him I can't spend my time with you. I got other. Basically, you told him I don't.
No, and then hold on, I gave him my number, right? And then I saw him with another girl. So then I was like,
what you just told him? Imagine if that was flipped. Imagine if the guy was like, you having a conversation with him, and he's like, "Oh, I gotta stop you because I can't spend my whole night talking to you." You'd be like, "What you then?" Well, in my mind, I would definitely be like that for sure. And then I'm certainly talking to other people in your face in this club. You best believe it's going down. Not like having sex with people, but we definitely out there grinding. We definitely out there. Like, I'm gonna have the best of the best time. I'm not like you can even feel some type of way about that. Like, rejection is real. You rejected him, Chris. Like, what?
I did not reject him.
You did.
I gave him my number, and I was like, okay, after this we can meet up.
He was trying to get at you, and you telling this man.
Hold on. I gave him my number, and I was like, we can talk after, right? I don't know.
I gave you my number. Here's my number. I gotta go because there's a few other guys in here. I gotta make sure I got some options.
I did not do that.
That's what you did. You didn't say it.
I was right there sitting next to this, and then this happened to me twice. And then I was like, you know what I do? I take a picture of them talking to another girl, and I send it to them. You shake your head.
You a mess. You are. But you're young, you know, so do your thing. Don't let the old married lady tell you nothing. I'm just telling you, if that was me and the roles were reversed, I would feel some type of way about that. If a guy was like, yeah, thank you for the number. I appreciate you, but I can't spend all my time with you. The fuck you mean? Well, then why are you even talking to me?
Oh my god.
Don't take it personally. I'm not saying I'm just telling you how I would take it. But you did right, creative. You sent him on his way. You gave him your number. So you sent him on his way.
So this is what I do. I look at it as this. Mm-hmm. If I meet a guy at the club, right? Mm-hmm. I'm not going home with you that one day. That spoils everything.
Right.
What I do is I give him my number and I see if he's gonna call me the next day or call me afterwards or plan something. And if he doesn't, I just move along because 9 times out of 10, most of the people you meet at the club scene, they're not that serious anyway.
So why give anybody your number?
I mean, there's always that 1% chance. I do believe in 1% chance, but I don't hope on it.
I got you.
If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah. Whew, child. So like how many days do you wait for someone to call you, and then what's like your cutoff time? Like if he ain't called me by this day, then
I don't know, like 3, 4 days.
so 4 days. By the fifth day, if he ain't called you, then
I just think you're not that interested.
maybe he was busy.
Did you watch that movie? I don't know if a guy is interested in you. You watched that, right?
It's one of my favorite movies. I love
He's
that.
just not that into you. Say it with me, everybody in the chat.
But there are those chances, and that's the problem with that movie too, which is what made it so good.
Oh my god! Go ahead.
Because they were right. It's like the women in that movie were kind of like making these excuses. Well, and it's like, well, I had this one friend and she this and then she that, and she ended up getting married and met the love of her life. And it gives women this stupid ass false hope that, oh, that 1% that you're talking about. And it's like, nah,
exception to the rule.
Yeah. That whole movie that's what it should have been called. The exception to the rules. Like that's really what it is.
And everybody thinks they're the exception to the rule.
Every single person. That's a fact. That's the title of our next thing. Everybody thinks they're the exception to the rule. We do. But why wouldn't we? We're individuals.
We want to believe that, because if not, then it breaks our heart, doesn't it?
I don't know if I would be heartbroken because I'm not necessarily the exception.
It breaks your heart because you thought that this person was into you and they really liked you, and you thought you was the exception to them in their fucking bad behavior, but then you realize you're not the exception to the rule. Yeah, you are the rule.
I can see how that could be heartbreaking, but I've just never had my heart broken. So I don't really, but I can see how that could be heartbreaking. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not a person that could deal well with like that type of rejection. I would be like, what you mean? Now, this is the thing about me, that why the rejection wouldn't work for me. Because if you did reject me and I feel some type of way about it, you ain't ever getting another chance. Nope. Because you shouldn't give anybody, especially a man, an opportunity to tell you he don't want you more than once. So, bye-bye. Yeah, I'm not doing that. But I do think that there are those exceptions where, because I wonder, like, what do you think if a guy calls you like 2 weeks later and he's like telling you, oh, well, this happened and that happened and you wouldn't believe, and then he actually tries to date you? Would you give him a chance? Or would you like, no? What if he calls you like, I've been meaning to call you, but I lost my phone? Because remember how you had lost your phone, something happened to your phone or whatever?
Yes. Right there, you gonna put me on blast.
Oh, sorry. I apologize. My bad. No, but you get what I'm saying? Like, it's something like it could happen. So
you know what? You know what? Because I'm not the best either at communication. So I have to say that too. I am not the best. I'm probably the worst also.
So
like right now.
Give me an example what you mean by that.
I'm supposed to be dating like 2 or 3 people on this app and some other people, and I don't even text them back or anything. And I was supposed to video call them, and then I feel so bad. But when I start talking to them,
lies.
These conversations are so boring. Oh my God, I gotta leave.
No, she doesn't feel bad. If you felt bad, you would have been there for the video call. If you felt bad, you would have texted them back. If you felt bad, you would call them back. Lies.
No, all right. The one guy I told him I didn't video call him was because I had to do my hair. Yeah, my hair was messed up. So no,
you can't call somebody because you got to do your hair. Knock it all the way off, creative. Stop it.
Y'all didn't see me in the past couple of days. I
don't reindeer games that I ain't got time. I ain't got time. What you mean you got, girl? I ain't got time. So you would have been blocked. I ain't got time.
I know. I'll be like, sometimes I don't even be mad if they block me. I'll be like, damn.
Of course you're not mad because you didn't give a shit. What you mean?
I gotta go try again the next time.
Girl, I can't. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, all the guys out there that's gonna see this video now and in the future, don't bite the apple. Okay? Don't bite the apple. Stay away from the apple because you're gonna get your feelings hurt.
That's not true.
And then this is the crazy part. And then when the guy that you really are interested in, he ain't gonna call you. And I'm gonna be like, I ain't gonna have nothing to say, just so you know. I'm just be like, oh.
Yeah, you're not gonna be my friend. You're not gonna help me through that.
I would absolutely be your friend, but I don't have nothing to say. That's the type of friend I am. I'm gonna listen to you, but I'm not gonna give you no advice. I'm not doing none of that.
That wasn't my fault though.
See, this is yeah, it was. What you mean?
But you know what? I do own up. I'd be like, I'm so sorry. I was so busy. It's 4th of July weekend. A lot of moving parts, which is true. I gotta do my hair. I got
to flip you up and be like, nah, you was so busy. You was on a panel with this other chick. I saw you. What you mean?
No, they don't know I'm online. They don't know I'm on YouTube.
You don't know who's on YouTube.
And behold, there's over 1 million people in the world, and not everybody is on YouTube.
I ain't say that.
You could shake your head and you could do that because I bet you even your friend, even your friend who's a teacher, he probably don't even know this part of YouTube exists.
He doesn't. He does through me, but he doesn't, like, not really. But that's what he said to me on the phone. He was like, why you can't come out? And I'm like, I'm busy. I'm busy. I got shit to do. I got things to do. And then I was like, he's like, you probably about to go on YouTube and do something. I was like, you're damn right, and you better go watch it. Absolutely. Yeah, he knows. He knows what's
all right. They want to see our next clip. I have this poem for y'all.
Here we go with the transitions again. No matter that Chanel was in the middle of telling her story. Let's get this
No, because look at the kid in marketed. So anyway, our next clip.
Go ahead, play the clip.
Marketed, you got false things too. What is it? Which I said I be trying to get us along, but I don't be doing it in a way.
No, you have zero trend. Like, you don't know how to transition. It's weird. Right. It's weird. Think about it. It's like with me and Chocolate was saying, it's like I could be telling you something really important to me or significant to me, and you're just like, all right, now moving on. We need to
anyway, you was talking about your friend, right?
Yeah, I'm talking to you about him, and
you agreed with me. He agreed, and he said he doesn't even know these parts of YouTube exist.
He knows because he knows me, but he doesn't know it in depth. Like, I don't even know it in depth. But yeah, but that doesn't mean those people that you're the guys that you're on those apps with, that they don't know nobody on YouTube. So, for example, you know, Uda.
Yeah.
Okay. So I was doing something, and Uda, I was on a panel with him or something. I don't know if I was reviewing it. And this was like a year ago when the Diddy stuff was going on, or maybe 2 years ago. And my little sister was like, oh my God, that's Uda. Now, she not on YouTube like that. But she knew who Uda was. I had no idea who he was. So that's why I'm saying you don't know who knows who. But you go ahead on, creative.
How does she know Uda?
Because she saw him. He was, I guess, doing stuff during the Diddy trial or something.
Oh yeah, he was going live. He went viral during the Diddy trial.
I didn't even know who he was, but she did. And that's what I'm saying. So just because you think they don't know, but you don't know. He might be lonely in the chat.
Right. Well, let's shout out all the people in the chat. You know, let them know that we are listening to you guys. We see you. Mr. Simcard, I hope you're having a great night. I hope you out there driving around. And congratulations to you, your wife, and your newborn. What's up? Is that Doc Socks Darling? She got the fire. I know you guys like that song, right? You know who remixed it for me? It was DJ Witch Doctor. So shouts out to him. Huscular and Muscular H&M, what's up? I see you in the building. Are you gonna cam up fully for us tonight? We'll love to see you. She's shaking her head. What up, Nightish? You gonna have to hop on the panel this time, or you looking for drama? Pick one. He said that song. I know. Don't you like that song? That was my song, but I had to get a remix. McKinnon Marketing or McKinnon Marketing. What's up? How you doing in the chat? I know you out there. This is a loving husband. He's gonna give us some gestures or things that he does with his wife. I'm pretty sure he's gonna tell us. And he's right here. He said he sends his wife flowers while she is at her job pretty frequently. One time I include a card that made all her friends call their husbands and tell them they better stop they shit up. Okay, you know what? A part of me finds that kind of embarrassing if my significant other sends me flowers at my job. Because I be looking at it. Shit, I was like, no, wait, it's sweet. But I be sitting down in the meetings. Imagine you sitting down in the meetings with the rest of your peers. And while he's in the middle of a meeting, he has to stop and go bring the flowers and say, oh, Creative got flowers from her boyfriend, such and such. And everybody be like, ooh, you got flowers, girl.
It's embarrassing. I'm confused. I don't get it.
I know, but it makes everybody like, you be like.
Is it embarrassing or are you?
We're going to talk about the office, is what I'm saying. Go ahead.
Is it embarrassing or does it make you feel a little anxiety? Like
I feel a little bit anxious and then I blush and then I be like, damn, all the attention is on me. So it could be a little bit uncomfortable,
I used to work with a guy and he legit would send his wife flowers every Friday.
See? Sweet.
Very sweet.
We got people who can't even give somebody flowers once a year. That's too much for them. I'm for real. They don't even know what that is. They scared to show. They're scared to express themselves. They scared to show the woman that they like.
They're not scared. Mm-mm. They don't care.
Oh, they don't care.
Mm-mm.
But they will be around their friends, and they'll like to do the bromance. They'll buy their friends the watches. They'll go out and have beers with their friends and buy the beers. Buy the games for their friends. But the woman who they sleeping with, and she probably cooking. Some of them probably won't even do anything for her. Chanel, like, I don't know that reality, but
no, I know. I feel this way.
Mm-hmm.
People make time for what's important to them.
Mm-hmm.
People put in effort for what's important to them. Now, that being said, just because he isn't buying you flowers doesn't mean he doesn't care.
Mm-hmm.
That just means it could be, or it could mean that's not his love language. So his love language could be spending time with you. It could be
that's all bullshit because it's like.
Go ahead.
You see, everybody else is Valentine's Day. Everybody else buying their significant other something. You telling me you don't feel intrigued to do that?
I'm not talking about Valentine's Day. I'm just saying.
I know you're talking about love languages, but what if your significant other wants you to love them that way?
Then you should. But you should also consider and be considerate of the fact that that's not their love language.
Okay.
My love language is gift giving and receiving gifts. It's always going to lift my spirits to buy something for someone else and make them happy. And it's always going to lift my spirits for other people to buy me shit and make me happy. It's never going to fail. Because anytime I buy my husband something, he'd be like, what did you buy yourself? Every time. Like literally last weekend, it was either last weekend or the weekend before, I went to Saks. It was that Father's Day weekend and I got him a Gucci belt and a Gucci hat. But while I was there, I mean, this was not my intention, but while I was there, they had Givenchy on sale. So I got myself a Givenchy purse. But I didn't want to ruin his thing, so I just gave him the Gucci belt and the Gucci hat. And I didn't say anything about the Givenchy, but he was like, "Did you buy your like literally?" I think 3 or 4 days later, he was like, "Did you buy yourself something?" I was like, "Well, they had the Givenchy and it was on sale." And you know how you do, you know what I mean? But
he knows you. That's why he asked that question.
Yeah, that's my love language. Why wouldn't I get myself something? I mean, I don't even understand why I would do that, you know. But his love language isn't that. I would say his is probably like physical touch. You know, like to touch you, kiss you, you know, that whole thing. So you just have to consider what that person's love language is and then not use it, not hold it against them because they're not like you. You always gonna fail if you're expecting.
Okay, and I'm not talking about your husband or anything.
See how I was just talking? She's like, okay.
Because I don't want to lose my thought. But a lot of men be like, my love language is touch. I just want to touch and feel upon you and have sex with you. My thing is that's cool and all, but if you doing it to everybody, what makes you doing it to her special?
It's not that it's special or not special. It's how they operate with love.
But do you understand sentiments about that?
I mean, who is everybody? If you're in a relationship, then he shouldn't be.
Okay, that's in a relationship. But I'm talking about some of these guys that be out here, you know, they just have a roster or they have whatever.
Just because it's your love language doesn't make it special. It just means that's the way you operate with regard to love. What makes you feel loved and what makes you give love, how you give love. So if a guy's like, oh yeah, it's physical touch, well, every guy, regardless if he like women or
every guy's gonna tell you it's physical touch. Every guy, single guy. No.
That means okay, so every guy wants to have sex with you.
That's exactly. They're gonna say my love language is physical touch.
No, it is not necessarily. I mean, some guys, if they just want to have sex, that's what they're gonna say. But what I'm saying is that's obvious. The only reason they're even talking to you, asking you if they can buy you a drink, if they can get your number, if they can, you know, have coffee, whatever, is because they want to physically touch you. It's a fact, you know. I'm just saying in general, long term, that's what they want to do. But if someone has a different love language, it will come out. That person that if their love language is acts of service, they'll be at your house trying to put on your brake pads and you ain't even ask them, you know what I'm saying? Or they'll be at your house, oh, I can help you move. That's acts of service. So that's going to be a completely different thing than, you know, whatever. But they're going to be that way with everybody because that's the way they are. Creative. What? You don't want them to say that that's their love language, touch, physical touch.
I mean, my thing is if you're doing it for everybody, what makes this person so significant? That was it.
It's the other things they do. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. It's exactly what I'm trying to say. It's not just that. It's the other things.
I don't get what you're saying now. You confuse me.
What I'm just saying is I don't think physical touch and sex is the end all be all. I think it's like the little gestures, like maybe like the little kisses, the hugs, the sentimental things. If you understand what I'm saying. Like, how do you show somebody that you care about them without using sex?
I can only tell you how I do it. Like I told you, mine is not acts of service. Well, now that I think about it, mine is a little bit of acts of service, a little bit. Now that I think about it, it's really acts of service, but it's really receiving and giving gifts. But acts of service, now that I think about it, is because I'm a social worker. I love to help people. You know what I mean? I'm always helping someone, so that is an act of service. So now that I think about it, mine would be acts of service. But I think in a relation, I guess when you're dating, you have to get to know that person, and then you'll know what you could do to make whatever it is that you like doing special for them. You know? So I don't know. What's your love language? Do you even know what it is, or do you not believe in that?
No, I do.
Are you sure?
Well, mine's is I like the whole gift giving. I like
Oh, we're singing in okay.
I like affirmations, you know.
Words of affirmation. Okay.
Yeah, words of affirmations. I like acts of service, you know, doing things because you want to. Yeah, I like all of them. But
Mm.
one of my top ones is acts of service. Like showing me that you care about me and you're thoughtful.
So, how would someone show you that they care about creative?
Oh, so I mean, so if I like, let's say, if I like jerk chicken, right? You'll be like, oh, okay. I know this restaurant has jerk chicken on this day. I'm gonna bring you some jerk chicken. Oh, I'm at the supermarket, so I'm gonna buy you this jerk chicken seasoning. Or you know what? You know, like stuff like this. You know what? I scheduled us a date so we can go to this Caribbean restaurant because I know you like this. Or you know what? I got a trip for us to go to Jamaica. So you good. You know, all of those things.
That's right up my alley. Yep. I like it.
I was like,
Yep. Uh-huh.
but like you just listen to the person. Like, what are your interests? Like people, if they watch my channel, they'll know that I have a garden. I'm growing stuff. I'm out there growing and tuning things. So they'll probably be like, do you need some seeds? Oh, I saw these tomato plants on sale. I got you like 4 of them. I don't know where you can add this in your garden, but here you go. Do you know, stuff like that. And I'll be like, oh my God, thank you. Oh, I got this fertilizer. Do you need fertilizer for your garden? I see that you're growing tomatoes. I got this tomato fertilizer.
You know what I think would be so dope for a
What?
guy if he was like trying to date you or whatever, if he would be like, listen, this Saturday I'm gonna come pick you up, okay? And don't
Mm-hmm.
ask me no questions. Just get your ass in the car. I like a little bit of that, like a guy kind of like talking to me like that, not cussing me out, but like get your ass in the car. I'm coming to get you. Get your ass in the car. And then I think it would be you tell me if you think this will be romantic, okay?
Go
If he
ahead.
if he called you, he said, you know, the thing I just told you, get your ass in the car, just be ready. I'm gonna pick you up at 11. And then he took you to like Home Depot or Lowe's and was like, you can get whatever you want out of here. You know how you like the garden?
I would be so happy. I would be bright. And I would just be like, yes.
Right, because he thought about she said she builds gardens, she you know what I'm saying? She likes to prune trees or whatever it is that you're into, and be like, you can get whatever you want, no limit, just get whatever you want. You would be like, oh my God. Like, you know. Yeah, I think so. Like with me, I try to listen to people of what they say. I'm not gonna get it all always right, but I'll try to listen to people and they're like, "Oh, my favorite color is this," or I notice they like butterflies, or you know what I mean, like those types of things. And then I'm thinking about those things as we grow in our friendship or whatever. So whenever I think about, oh, I want to do something special for them, or it doesn't have to be big. It just has to be thoughtful. You know what I'm saying? And then that makes it romantic. Or if it's a friendship, you know, it just makes it like, oh, she's a really good friend. Like she thought about this. You know what I mean? She considered that I love, you know, sunflowers, or she considered that I love. I just think there are ways that if you talk to people, if you listen, all of these things can make people like you and
Mm-hmm.
consider you a really good friend, you know? But in terms of being romantic, it's not always the, oh, let me make you dinner and let me put rose petals. I'm not saying that's not cute and that's not romantic or whatever the case may be, but I'm like, think about who I am.
Mm-hmm.
What do you know about Chanel? You know what I mean? What just fell? Think about who I am. What do you know about me? And then go from there. So a good place to start would be Louis Vuitton. Sorry, carry on. My wife gardens. I surprised her with going to a nursery a few towns over that is massive. She'd always wanted to go. So I took her and said, go crazy. He's trying to take my idea that I just gave.
Yeah, look at her. Look, don't try to be like us. She got so many peppers, herbs, plus a pomegranate tree. That's just,
I want a pomegranate tree, but they say pomegranate trees are very fickle. Like you can't have them in the sun a certain way and all this kind of stuff. So
they grow really good here in Cali. Like really,
I'm
really
sure it's probably a good climate for them.
good. Yeah. Like people have a whole bunch of them. Maddie said she like heavy late night snacks. How you know? Good job. You've been watching us. Yes, we do. We like heavy late night snacks. Um, I wanted to scroll up because I did see Miss Joy was in the chat and Chris 82, what's up? And we had Sleepy Live. And I think that's it. And Chocolate. Chocolate, I dropped the link for you.
Hey, Chocolate.
And what's up, Gas Mask? I see you in here.
Hey, Mr. Gas Mask.
And then we got Bob Squarehead.
Bob Squarehead?
Is that me? I got the Bob Squarehead.
Maybe he meant Bob SquarePants. I'm pretty sure Bob SquarePants. SpongeBob. No, I think SpongeBob is gay. Is SpongeBob considered gay or non? What is it?
No.
Oh.
The cartoon character.
He seemed a little, I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
I can hear you, SpongeBob SquarePants. Can you see it?
I can.
Not the story of how we end up together. No matter how much time it seems we're spending, this does not end with us walking down the aisle with no fairy tale happy ending. This is a tale as old as time, and I'm sure we've all played this part. In fact, this is a story of being in love with someone who will never love you back. At first, you wait around with hope, thinking like if you just give it time, the more they see you're right for them, the more that you could change their mind. But some things never change. No matter how many positive traits you flaunt, that ain't gonna make them fall for you if you're just not the one they want. And so you want to get over them. You distract yourself dating other people, but it always feels so out of place because none of it can equal to the way you feel when you see their face. You be so deep in your denial saying you're okay with being friends when you do anything to make them smile. So you get distant because you know there's a woman he wants, but you're never going to be it. So you think watching him love women will hurt much less if you don't see it. The only way to really move on is let go. I wrote this letter to break free. And if I never get to love you, I hope you find a woman that loves you just as much as me. I hope she wakes up every morning and prays for you before you start your day. I hope you feel comfortable enough to tell her the things that you're uncomfortable to say. I hope she loves your family as much as you do and is a huge asset in your world. I hope you plant seeds inside her soil and she gives you a little boy and girl. I hope she cooks you all your favorite foods and loves your favorite movies too. I hope you never have to be on guard with her because she feels just as safe as you. I hope you never have nothing to prove because with her, you feel no resistance. She's not there for your accolades or accomplishments. She just loves you for your existence, and I hope it's consistent. I hope you never have to spend another day wondering what being loved feels like, because you deserve a love that's free from chaos, that real Black movie rom-com type. And if I never get to love you, I hope the woman that does appreciates what she has, because you deserve to end up with someone who just loves on you so bad. And although I'm sad, I mean this with everything in me. This is not a new confession. I just want to see you happy for real. I've never loved you from possession. The only thing I possess is love for you and my desire for your peace. May you find the love that you're looking for, and may I finally be released.
Wow, that was dope. You got to send me that. That was dope. I like that.
Yeah, I was looking for something. I was like, we got to find something. What y'all think about that poem?
That kind of gave me a little bit like, I remember years ago, me and my husband went to New York. And we went to the Apollo Theater, and it just happened to be like, I guess, spoken word night or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh my God. The level of thought and like talent that was in that theater, it was like, I was just like, my mind was blown. And we didn't even want to leave, but we in New York, we in Harlem, we don't know these people like that. We gotta go. But but we went, and it really, I was like, everybody should experience this. Because it was a lot of poems like that where it's like it kind of gives you chills a little bit, you know what I mean? Because I think on some level, everybody, that poem that she wrote, everybody's probably experienced that at least once. Of that person that they're not really into you, you kind of into them more. They don't notice you again. He's just not that into you. Isn't that what that poem was about?
Yes. So I was I've experienced that before. It's not for the weak. I'll just say that.
How did you get out of it? How did you break yourself free from continuously hoping that this person will want what you want?
Oh, I did what she did. I wrote a letter to him.
Oh, was it a breakup letter?
No, we was never together.
That's what I
Michelle.
mean. Break up with him in your head, you know?
Yeah, but I gave it to him.
You ever been walking around your kitchen fake pregnant by somebody?
But I gave him the letter though.
Why? You needed him to know? You just needed him to know.
My friend convinced me to give him the letter and tell him how I feel. She
Ooh.
was like,
How did he respond?
this is a real story, yeah. So this happened like a year ago.
Oh.
I had my friend call him up from her phone number. So
Don't even tell me this is a story. I don't even want to know.
what?
I don't want to know.
I had her call him up.
No. Don't tell the story. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
No, we not finished tell the story. We done already here. I don't care. I had my friend call him because I didn't want to call him because he probably still has my number saved in his phone, or I think he does because it was a while ago. So I had my friend call him, and I was like, just call him and just see if that's his number. And she called him. This is what my friend did. She pissed me off. So she gonna call him. And she gonna, so he's in the same field that I'm doing, but I went like a different segue. Mm-hmm. He stayed doing what he was doing, which he was doing insurance, and he just stuck to that path. And so I was like, call him and tell him that you're interested in buying some life insurance or some type of insurance, right? So I had her call him up and pretend like she was gonna go get some insurance for them. And you know what this girl gonna say? This girl gonna say, who he asked her who gave him his number, his number. Mm-hmm. Who gave his number to her? This girl gonna say me.
Who else could she say? Because if he calls that other person, they're gonna say she's lying.
And I told her, why did you say it was me?
What else did she say?
She's supposed to say, oh, it was a recommendation that I found online. That's how I got it.
What if he ain't online like that?
He is online.
Okay, if you can't be mad at your friend.
But I was mad at her. I was like, girl, I sent you that so you could just find out that was his number and that was it. Why did you tell him? You blew my cover.
He asked her a question.
All right. So anyway, she blew my cover. So then I go and I make a fake number online because they got these apps. A couple of them, a whole bunch of them. So I just pick one app and I created a number. And they made me a number and I went and I contacted him. Well, here
come the heavy snacks. I can't wait.
So I go and I contact him. And I'm like, this is Dominique. I am Charlene's friend. And I was contacting you to ask you, did you get the letter that she sent you? You hear me? Chanel not saying
I heard you. You said this is Creative's friend.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So then I'm texting that to him, and then he was like, "Who is this? Who friend? Who is Creative? Where's she from? What's this?" Mm-hmm. Girl, it was just strange. It got to the point where I just called him and just had a short conversation with him. And and then he told me he got the letter, and that was the end of that. He said, okay, I appreciate the letter or whatnot, but this was a while ago and I'm at work, but I appreciate the letter. And that was it. And that was the end of that. Chanel is like, that's the end of the story.
I told you not to tell this story. I don't know why you
Oh,
told the story.
I told the story.
So, how did you feel? Rejected?
I did feel rejected, but it's okay.
But did you not already know?
I did already know. Yeah. Yeah, should I go get on my ass?
I can't.
What you mean you can't? Anyway, that happened. That was a pass.
It is the past. It was 3 months ago, right? That was in the past. That's not a real question, creative. I didn't
That
know.
was last year. It wasn't that long ago.
Oh, okay.
He said he clipped it already. Why you clipping me, Nightish? Nightish don't even want to hop on the piano. You want to talk shit from the chat.
So, what have we learned here?
We learned he is just not that into you. Now I gotta go watch that movie.
Not only is he not that into you, you shouldn't play games like that. Just be straight up with people. I don't think I could do it though. I don't think I could, because then it's like I'm in a vulnerable position. Because I ain't gonna be able to take the rejection of, oh, well, I just want to remain friends, which really means I'm not interested. I'm not sexually attracted to you. I don't like.
You know what's so sad? He didn't even want to be my friend.
Are you shocked though?
No.
That's what I'm telling you. People that are interested in you, they will make time for you. They will call you. They will hit you up. They will. That's why I never understand those people that be like, "Oh, I'm so busy." Shut the fuck up. Nobody that damn busy. Shut up. I just feel like people make time for what's important to them. So if you're important to them, they're gonna be good morning you, good nighting you, what you're doing this weekend, you know, the whole thing. What you doing right now? You at work, or what you doing after work? Like it's not even to say they're doing all of that to necessarily like go out with you, but they want you to know, and it should be obvious to you that you are on their mind. And that's any relationship. I don't care if it's with your mama, your daddy, your uncle, your cousins, your besties, your sister. People, you'll know if you're on their mind, they're gonna call you.
Yeah, that's what
happened. You want to tell any other stories that I can try to stop you from telling?
That was my heartbreak story. We can move on.
Break my heart.
But I have 2 heartbreak stories. That was one of them. The other one is when I left for the service. Well, I have a couple of them. I told you.
Don't tell your heartbreak story. Tell the stories that you broke others' hearts. Let's go.
I broke other people's hearts.
Yeah, that one's better. Those are better. Because you already told us one, the guy in the club. Yeah, you told him, sir, I have other things. I got to move on. I have other things and other people to get around to. So, no, I'm playing.
Have I broken other? I don't think I've broken guys' hearts.
Shut the hell up, Nightish. I'm not mean to her. Stop it. Shut up.
He said, when she do that, I clip Chanel being mean to you.
Anyway. Nightish I'm not going to even say that. Let me be quiet.
But yeah, that was my heartbreak.
So if a guy was going to be like super romantic, what do you view as romance?
Being sweet, being considerate, going out his way.
That's romantic?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought the show was about the importance of romance. It is. I sent Chanel a couple of questions.
Oh yeah, you did send me some questions.
I sent Chanel a lot of questions.
Let me see.
Look, he's talking about how He said he broke this one girl's heart in a way that I still regret. I broke up with her over text on her birthday. I know this doesn't help, but I didn't know it was her birthday. And I was at, was it FLT Riley? What is that?
I think that's the lady that wrote the what's it called, Harry Potter books or something. But I could be wrong.
Oh. Mm. He said, "Oh man, let me come help you, creative. You seem to have never experienced romance." No, I have. I have experienced some romance. Fort Rally.
So you said, do men care about expressing themselves in a romantic way more than they care about their friends' opinion of them?
Mm. That's a good question. What do you think?
I think real men that really find that girl that they really want to, try to make a go with, they don't give a shit about what their friends think. Because I think it's immature. Their friends are not sleeping with you. I am, potentially. So why do you care what your friends think? I think the people they probably would care more about what they think is probably like their siblings and their mom and dad, not their friends. I mean, they probably hope their friends get along with them and all that and like them, but not like to the point where it's going to interrupt them expressing themselves and being romantic because it's a private thing. You know what I mean? Unless it's a big thing where it's like you're proposing to her, something like that. That's a romantic gesture. And that's a big thing that you could, say, oh, I'm going to involve my family and her family and the whole thing. But no, I don't think they care really about what their friends think. I think men that are just having sex with a woman, then yeah, they probably care about what their friends think because they just want to, trophy her around, look at who I'm with type thing, but not trying to, do anything romantic with her. What you think?
I think when you're young, like a lot of guys do, like maybe if you in front of all your friends, you kind of do have like some guys, and not all guys, they probably have trouble expressing their emotions or they don't want to see how they like this girl and their friends be snickering in the back. And I do see some of that around, but not as much because as you get more grown, you really don't care what other people think. You care about your relationship blossoming, hopefully, right?
That's a fact.
But yeah, like what you said. As you get older, you care about blossoming and growing with your girlfriend, your wife.
Do they?
Yeah, other people's opinions tend to drop off because at the end of the day, who you go home to? Your wife. At the end of the day, who's gonna cook you food? At the end of the day, who got to maintain a household? You're structuring your life around your partner. So I think if anything, your partner should be put up on a pedestal. They should be the one who you should be free to express your emotions to. He said, y'all need to rehearse this more. Shut up, Nightish.
No, we like genuine, conversation. So therefore, we're not going to rehearse it like you rehearse it on the Nightmare show over there at nightish.com. So what are some ways that you think that people can be romantic in the dating stage? Or phase or whatever phase?
You know what? Flowers. I think I went on like 2 or 3 dates, and the dates that I went on, the guys actually brought flowers to the first date. And I was like, this is so sweet. Thank you. Yeah. I received a lot of flowers. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah. So I would say like doing something simple like that. Like how much do flowers cost? Like $10 to $15.
Flowers are expensive. Why you playing?
That depends on if you go get a bouquet. Like, you can actually go
A
get a
bouquet?
bouquet. A
Did she
bouquet.
say
You could go get a bouquet. You could go get a bouquet and you could get it tailored to the way you want it. You could like
no? Just the one. I literally was just at the grocery store, not the florist, and it was
uh-huh.
like $49 to $84 at the grocery
No.
store.
At the
Yeah,
grocery store I go to, it's about 15. The max you can go as high as you want, but you can find flowers for like $15 or $20 or $25.
you
They
talking
even
about
have
the
the
ones that don't
people.
nobody
They have the
want?
people on the side of the street that sell flowers on the corner.
That is the least romantic thing you can do is get
Who cares where you get it from? It's the gesture of where you're gonna give it to
the
the person.
gesture. I can't with you. The
Yeah,
gesture.
the gesture. If you're gonna give it, but you know what I mean, right?
No, they have to give a shit. Creative. You can't. That's why it's not romantic if they don't give a shit. And if they
What
give
I'm
the
saying
roses,
is, it's the thought that counts.
no,
It
and
doesn't
you didn't think
matter.
about it. If you got the rose off the street corner, you didn't think about it. You didn't. You didn't.
But how does she know you didn't think about it unless you went and you told her?
Because it's wrapped up in the cellophane plastic. That's how she know.
What makes it? Oh my god!
Am I wrong?
Yeah, Chanel bougie. Like
It's not bougie. It's the truth. Okay, go ahead.
How would you know though? They gonna say, "How would you
I just
know?"
told you how I know. It's wrapped
How
up
would
in
you
the
know?
I can't create it. I can't with you. I can't. But I mean, listen. I get what you're saying. It's the listen.
It's the
The thought does count. However, comma, what I'm saying to you is there wasn't much thought.
It wasn't much thought. I have to disagree because for you to go out your way to go run and find the people at the corner, that took a lot for you to go do that, you know?
You're in your car. Hey, can I have one? You mean going out of your way? Going out of your way would be like calling the florist the day before or 2 days before. Hey, I set up a date for my girl. This girl I'm hoping is, I'm gonna make her my girlfriend. She loves white roses. She loves whatever orchids. She loves whatever it is. Can you make sure that you can make up something nice so I can pick it up on Friday before I go get her? Not I'm 10 minutes up the street. Hey, Humberto or whoever.
Can you talking about the first date and you never met the person? I'm not
a blind date?
Yeah.
A blind date, I think that's probably the grocery store flowers. And it's not wrong with the grocery store.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wasn't talking
about the guy on the corner selling the flower. Come on, sis. Like they didn't care. They didn't.
Oh my God.
Okay, they cared. They cared. Mm-hmm.
It's not the guy on the corner. It's the thought that counts. Is what I'm saying.
And what I'm saying is that he didn't put no thought into that. What thought went into oh boy is up the street here's $5. I don't even know how much it costs, but here's $5. Give me a rose.
I think it's more expensive, if not, but the same. It's not as cheap as people think it is.
Okay.
Because it's out of conveniency. It's just so happened that you was driving and he was at the corner. He had flowers. Nightish know what I'm talking about. Nightish is over here. Anyway.
Yeah, because Nightish, girl, you gotta make.
But no, Chanel. I understand what you're saying. I'm just giving context as to you asked me during the dating stage, right? Mm-hmm. Let's wheel it back, right? We're wheeling it back. So let's conversation. So we go back to the conversation. We're talking about the dating stage, right? If you show up with flowers, it's great. It doesn't matter where you get it from. It's the first date. It's the dating stage, second, third date. You're giving her some flowers. Which one is better, flowers or no flowers? Just take the flowers. That's it. You asked me what are some things that you could do, and I said you could bring flowers to the date.
Okay.
All right. There we go.
So what else do you think could be romantic in the dating stage?
I mean, if you're really thoughtful and nice, you can be like, "Oh, I think you're really beautiful. I really like you." Like think of like some nice spots, like go on a nice walk with a nice scenery, having a picnic at the beach, probably plan something like that. It doesn't have to be expensive, but it has to be thoughtful. Let me see. Mm, even adventurous, like you could even do theme parks. Like let's go have fun. Let's do something out of our comfort zone. Let's go on a thrill. Let's do something like that. Let's be kids. Let's go
You know
to
what I think would be cool?
what?
Would be like a surprise date.
Mm-hmm.
Um, where they say, I'm sending a car to pick you up.
That would be nice. Like what you said. He call you up, be like, "Oh, I saw you for the first time. I know we got this date that's coming up, but I got a surprise date, and I want to see you looking good and beautiful with a nice dress. I need to.
No,
You
no,
got to
no,
be ready in
no.
2 hours. What? Chanel's
Well,
like
okay,
that.
let me take that back. Let me take that back because he could be telling you that because you're going to a very nice place. So he
Yeah.
could be telling you to put on that dress for that reason. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And
I
he could butter you up on the phone while you there. He could be telling you how good you look, how special you are. He can't wait to see you. He got a great surprise waiting for you. You know.
mm. Some people, do you like surprises?
Um, you can't catch me off guard because you don't know what I got going on in my personal life or what. But I do, yes. If he
Mm,
kind of knows my schedule in a glance, then he
mhm.
could surprise me like that. I would say that. Yeah.
Do you think it would be good to have active listening during the dating phase?
Yes.
I agree. Well,
A next question.
oh, okay. Let me see.
No, wait. I want to do another thing.
Okay.
Also, I might get pushed back for this though, because people probably gonna get mad. But if you are dating, right, and
Hmm.
you know she has a kid, you can go buy a gift for the child, a toy or something. That's a romantic gesture also, because that's being thoughtful.
I think that's thoughtful. I don't know if that's romantic.
It's thoughtful, but it appeals to the heart. So it is, yeah.
Hmm.
What you think?
I just told you what I think. I don't know
Okay.
that that's romantic. I could understand
Hold
how
on,
it.
hold on. We got somebody in here. We got Jay Prince for president. We see you, Jay Prince for president. We dropping the link for you. This is gonna be intriguing. are, are you ready for this? Miss
I
Chanel?
stay ready. Mhm.
She said yeah.
Would you feel like if a guy's starting to tell you his emotions, when can a guy start telling you? When can a guy say "I
Mm-hmm.
love you" in the dating phase?
Mm. I mean like 2 or 3 months in.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm. I don't know. I think I would be a little weird if you told me that in 2 or 3 months. I would think that's weird.
It depends on how much time you guys spend together on an everyday basis though.
I still would think that's weird. For you to say it out of your mouth, it's just kind of, I don't
I don't
know.
see anything wrong with that. I think 2 or 3 months is not bad.
You loving everybody in 2 or 3 months?
No, not everybody. So you gotta be really
So why you
special.
loving me in two or
But
three
how
months?
I know, but how often does that happen? It doesn't really happen that often.
Right.
So,
Which is why I would think it's weird.
but if it does happen, wouldn't you think you're kind of special or this is unique or this is
Mm-mm,
different?
mm-mm. I would be thinking, oh, he probably says this to all the girls. Yep. That's
Okay,
what
but
I
what if he's spending a lot of time with you? He's talking to you on the phone. He's texting you. He's
mm-mm.
planning dates. He's giving you gifts. and he's
I
treating
don't know. I
you.
just think there's other words to use. I think you're awesome. I think you're very creative. I think you have a beautiful smile. I think, you're very smart, whatever. Those are the type of words I think 2 to 3 months down. Yeah, for sure.
There's
I
people who
love
get
you.
married in 6 months.
When? How many people do you know that's gotten married in 6 months?
I don't know.
That's my point, creative. Like most people don't. So that's why. So I don't know. But I mean, I don't know if 2 or 3 months is long enough.
Chanel, you gotta drop the link on your side. Let me see if I could do it.
Oh, he's on my side. Hey, Mr. J Prince. Oh yeah, can you do it? Because I don't think I. Oh, hold on. I can send it to myself.
I'm doing it right now on your side.
You are? Okay.
Mm.
But yeah, I don't know. I think I would probably say maybe 6 months to 9 months. Probably be like, yeah, he probably does love me. You know what I mean? But my thing is, why wouldn't you love me? Of course you love me. I'm Chanel. Get into it. Hey, Mr. Prince.
Oh, what's up, y'all? So, what's up, creator?
What's
So,
up?
so why? I thought they said men can know what he want in 90 days.
He can.
So proposing to a woman, basically saying I love you
Mm-hmm.
in 90 days, you feel uncomfortable with that?
I wouldn't feel uncomfortable. I just wouldn't believe him.
Why not?
Because I don't think you love. I personally wouldn't think you love me. Well, no, let me take that back. You probably do love me because I'm me. But I don't know. I think it's a little early, personally.
No, a lot of times you ever heard of not fatal attraction, but love at first sight?
Love at first sight.
You
I've
don't
heard
believe in
of
that?
it. I heard of it, but I don't know that it happens a lot.
How many relationships you been in? Because you got a 20-year marriage, you're not that old.
I've always been in a relationship. You have boyfriends in high school, you have boyfriends in college.
I'm saying actually living with a person.
I've only ever lived with my husband.
So you didn't really have nothing. Before that marriage, your stuff was like childlike anyway. Your relationship was like childlike anyway. So it would be understandable why you wouldn't believe it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't believe it. I just would be like, I don't know that you really feel that way yet. Maybe you feel attracted to me. Maybe you like being around me. Maybe you like hanging out with me. But I don't know if you love me. Because love, you really considering that person. You really, you know what I'm saying? Thinking about them a lot. You planning stuff you want to be around them. You get butterfly. Like I feel like it's a different level than I'm physically attracted to her. So I don't know. But I can't say that it's wrong, that they're wrong. I just don't know that I would believe them yet.
I think I kind of get what you're trying to say. Like, so after so long of being around each other, it's like every time you like y'all could talk to each other without even mentioning a word, right? Mm-hmm. That chemistry.
A little more time. Think about the people in your life that you love. How long have you known those people? Probably the people in your family and maybe a few of your friends. Would you okay, let me say it like this. Like if you had a friend that's a guy that you love him because that's your guy, right? How would you feel if he's telling you in 3 months, JP, I love you? Would you be like,
I don't want to hear that from a man, no way. But I don't want to hear from a man, though.
I know, I get what you're saying, but I'm just saying so that you could understand the mindset. It's like, I feel the same way, even though I'm attracted to you, even though I think you're sexy, whatever, even though I think you're nice and sweet and all that. I don't know. It takes more than that for me to be like, yo, I love you.
So what is a good time for a man to say that to you?
I would say maybe 6 to 9 months probably is where you really, if you probably consistently hanging out with me, talking to me a lot, whatever. Yeah, probably around that time. You probably already in love at that point, probably.
I like to express my love without mentioning it. I think the moment you speak it, it takes away the discreetness of it.
I think I agree to a certain extent because I feel like it's sort of like you got this person kind of wanting you, can't wait for you to say it. The more you don't say it, they like, why he ain't telling me he loved me, you know? So I think to a certain degree that's true. You know, you probably like, why? It's almost like for some women, why isn't he asking me to marry him?
Yeah.
3 years, what you mean? Like, you know, if you like me, you know, if you could tolerate me, you know, if you know what I mean, you like kicking it with me, whatever. Why is he not asking me? He not asking you because he don't want to marry you. That's why.
Damn.
No, it'd be like you like for an example, you the type of person that if a person do say he want to marry you, like you reject them, and that it like you like this early, and he be real serious about
No,
and he could be real serious.
no, because I told my husband, I was like, before we got married, I'm like, it don't take that long. You know, if you like me, you do. You know, if you like, I want to be with her. Like, I don't want her to be with someone else. You know this. It doesn't take 5, 6, 7, 8 years to figure that out. You know.
So you've been in a relationship for 20 years.
I've been in a relationship for 25 years.
25 years for the same man. Does it get kind of repetitive?
I think it becomes routine.
And routine is, and like, do you?
So, for
like
example, I know what my husband's gonna do every day, right? He's gonna get up for the most part. He's gonna get up. He's gonna walk the dog. He's gonna exercise. He's going to go.
That's dangerous because now you put a plan your sneakiness around because you know his routine.
No, I'm not sneaky.
Oh my God. Okay.
Yes,
Nobody
my kids do that. They learn me so much to the point where they would go up there. They would go up there around 9 o'clock, fake sleep, because they know I'm gonna come home and go to sleep around like they know I'm gonna go to sleep around like 10. And before you know it, they up at 3 o'clock in the morning sneaking up shit because they know my routine. They know I'm not getting up at no 3 o'clock in the morning.
That's what kids do, though. You should know.
But that's what she doing too, because she studied his routine to the reason why you study a person's routine.
You asked me a question. You asked me a question. I'm just telling you, I know how he operates. He's a very methodical, specific type of person. I'm more spontaneous. I'm more of like, oh, it's 8:30. Let's still go out to eat. You know what I'm saying? Whereas he's like, he got to think about it. I don't need to. I'm like, let me put my clothes on. Let's go. You know?
Do you have you ever felt bored in it?
No, not really.
Not really. What do you mean? Not really.
He's fun. He's interesting. He's fun. I can't think of a time where I was just like, oh, I'm just so bored with this relationship. No.
What do you consider fun?
I'm extroverted, so I like to go out to eat, hang out with people. I like to shop. I like, play sports, all kinds of stuff like that. Yeah. I feel like it's better if there's some sort of competition involved, like, or you're learning something. So go ahead.
I was gonna say, Chanel, can you ask JP the question?
Which question?
The questions that I sent you.
Oh, okay.
The one you just asked me.
Before you ask me that, because it's already written down. When you go back to what you said, competitive.
So, or if you're gonna,
I got you, creative. You looking nice today too.
Okay. Or if you're gonna learn something. So, like when you have a new experience with someone. Like I remember the first time we went to the Museum of Natural Science. I was like, oh my God, Jupiter's here. The Earth is way over there. Like it's just. You're going through the museum and you're seeing everything.
I can't with Chanel. I can't with you.
I'm just saying. I'm saying if you do something that you've never done before together, you're learning something together. It's fun. But as far as like the competitive part, it's more like if you go bowling or if you go top golf or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Even if you like, I ain't gonna even play. I'm just chill, whatever. You like, oh, I could hit that ball better. You know what I mean? Like that. It's kind of like that. It's more fun, like that.
Yeah, I get that. I'll be competing with my women when I take them on dates. So your type of dates, you like to be more active?
I think it's fun if you're doing something more active. I personally think that. What do you think?
It bonds you together quicker.
Yeah, because you're gonna have fun. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like with a woman, I could be wrong about this, creative. You could tell me if I'm wrong, but I think especially in the dating phase, you almost want to give him a reason to touch you. You know what I mean? But you kind of want it to be kind of seem like it's organic, even though it's really not. So it's like, oh, you're gonna show me how to golf, you know. So then, yeah, it's
Can't
gonna
put
be.
that dick on your back.
Oh my god, no.
You
I'm just
see
saying,
that we can't have a
it's a way to
reasonable.
kind of like make you have butterflies in your stomach, yeah, like that, yeah. Right, creative.
Yeah.
Mhm.
When you say phase, what do you mean? That you don't. What do you mean phase?
Before you're like really locking it down, like we're in a relationship. Because that's the dating phase. Once you're in a relationship, yeah, you're still dating technically until you get married or whatever. But that's really to me is like more before you before you're not before you're serious with that person, where you're monogamous.
Let me ask you one more question before you ask me the question that Coretta gave you. And think about this. Have you ever pictured yourself waking up without him? Meaning like y'all no longer together.
Mm-mm. No, I would never want
Just
to
the
be
thought of
without
that,
him.
is it scary?
I wouldn't say it's scary. It would definitely be traumatic for sure. So if he left, I'm going with him. Where you going? Like, what we doing? Where we going? Or if he, God forbid, something happened to him, that would be scary to like have
Mhm.
to try to live life on my own. You know, that would be scary because you have a person, they're your best friend. They know everything about you. So
If he cheated on you, will you leave?
I think if we 25 years in, so obviously there would be a whole ass problem in this house. But I think since he ain't never done anything wrong, I probably would try to work it out. I probably would go to counseling, do that.
Do
Yeah,
you
I think
think if you cheated on him, he will leave?
no. I think it
You
would be
don't
the
think
same
that?
thing. I think it would be the same thing. But
Why
I
would
will
you
say
think
this.
that? Men is different.
I will say this. I do think that men would I think men have a hard time looking at you the same because they feel like you're my
Yes,
body, that's my body, and whatever. I do think that, but I think because of our history, you don't want to throw it, you don't want to throw 25 years being with somebody away because of some stupid, this poor decision they made.
because I
I
think
think
once
I
you
would
cheat that
try,
first time, you're gonna keep
but
doing it.
if I couldn't get past it, then I would leave. But I would at least try to make it work. Because people listen, we're all human. We're gonna do some dumb shit. We all have made some mistakes, made poor decisions, whatever. Um, but I would try to figure out why that happened. What happened there? Yeah.
Have you ever came to you for like most marriages do this like swingers or they want threesomes and stuff like
No,
that?
absolutely never. I would never
Why
do
did you
that.
jump to that? Why did you jump to
Because
that?
he already.
Because most men that's married don't get the full benefit from the woman, as if Chanel was with a man that she just playing around with, she wouldn't mind doing that. But the married man, he
I
don't
would
get
never have
those
a
type of
threesome.
privileges.
No, I wouldn't care if I was
Why do
married.
why do you think that? Why do you
Bec-
yeah?
yeah, because a lot of times men, if me and you in a relationship, right? I'm not gonna come to you asking for no threesome, right? Some men won't do that; they be afraid to. Compared to if me and you just kicking it, you know what I'm saying? I get to ask you that because we ain't serious.
Oh. But isn't that a problem that you're supposed to marry somebody or date somebody who you could openly express yourself with and tell them those things?
Well, if you really care about a person, you're gonna lie to them.
Oh my God. That's the problem. Yeah. So JP, why
I
you
can't.
can't why
I
you
can't.
hold on, JP, why you can't be with the hoe that you want?
Do what?
Why you can't be with the hoe or the ratchet chick that you want to be with?
Um, I can. Um, it just would bring issues. You know, we not living in a state of frame where sex is viewed different now than it ever did naturally. So it would bring a lot of chaos. And I've been trying to create peace. So I got women that I know be fucking other men. It ain't my business.
Mm.
I get my peace and let her go on about her business. Like, or we hang out. As long as she with me, we hang out, have fun, do our little things, have sex, and then when she leaves, shit, I don't be caring no more. Now, when I was in a relationship with a woman, I used to care a lot.
Jay Prince, my question is, since you like that type of dynamic, why not marry that type of female or that type of woman who's into that and who's okay with those things?
Well, my only marriage nowadays is going to be married through kids. That's the only original marriage to me. That's the only sacred marriage. That's the original marriage is giving her motherhood, and she giving me fatherhood.
I'm confused. So, do you believe in marriage where you guys live together?
Systematically, marriages. I don't think men should live with women. I think that like you are who you've been around the most. So that goes that if a man is around a woman all the time, he gonna begin to act like her, and vice versa. She gonna act like him. They gonna act like each other. So that's why I be thinking men that's married living with a woman be acting like a bitch because he get to start picking up the traits of his woman. He with her every single day.
So do you think if a janitor is around a doctor, they're gonna start acting like a doctor? Or vice versa?
I mean, he gonna be learning more. It's almost like being around a millionaire. If you hang around 10 millionaires, you might be the 11.
Do you think that the doctor would start acting like the janitor?
Yeah, he gonna be learning some stuff from him. Yeah, I'm saying personalities. Birds with feathers flock together. Is that a true statement or is not?
Hold on. So if the man is hanging around with this woman and living with the woman, he's gonna start to pick up her tendency and start acting like her.
I think so. Her belief system, the way she acts and stuff, they has changed each other. This is why when you break up in a relationship, you loses yourself because you have been, so engaged with her and she been engaged with you. And when y'all no longer, you loses yourself.
Well, I think you lose yourself when you don't really have a true identity. But I think that can happen. Any man that's standing on anything, you're not gonna lose yourself once you get around a woman.
Yeah, Chanel. Chanel's been in a marriage for 25 years. Does this relate to you? Can you speak on this?
I definitely think there's some truth to what he's saying. Mm-hmm. But this is the thing, people don't change. They may decide to alter their behaviors
and evolve into what,
but they're not going to change. So whoever they are, so if they're a good person, they're going to just be more of a good person. If they're a savage, they're savage. But you will start to become and should probably start to become more aligned in your thinking because you want the same things, right? So if you want a house, y'all are going to be aligned in your thinking about finances, right? If you want a better job, y'all are going to be aligned in your thinking of, okay, well, what about our education? Or what about me studying for whatever it is, right? If you want kids, you're going to be in line with, okay, well, if we're going to have kids, we got to have a, X, Y, and Z. Or we got to pull back in terms of our finances and what we're spending. But in terms of like your thinking, you may change your thinking a little more. So for example, how I always tell you, I'm a social worker and a therapist, right? So while I was studying, for my license and stuff like that, my husband's studying with me, right? So he knows what bipolar is, he knows what schizoaffective disorder is and stuff like that, because now he's aware, just like I became aware when you're learning. So in that way, they can be impressionable on you. They can influence you. So you may have been thinking a certain way. Like, for example, empathy is one of those things, right? Most of us have a level of empathy, but if you're around someone like me and I'm telling you about, this man that has liver cancer or this woman is about to die, you're going to, develop a level of empathy that you may not have had before. Or I could tell you the biggest influence my husband probably ever had is finances, because I like to spend, let's be very clear, but he's like more strict about that. It's like, if you want this, you need to, pull back, that type of thing. So I definitely think they will have an influence on you. How much you take in and change is a different story.
Now, it depends how close y'all is. Like, for an example, creative. I got a cousin. He was married to his high school sweetheart for like 40 years. They just not getting divorced after the kids got grown. But they've been married since high school. They in their 50s now. And like, for an example, she used to be extremely judgmental of his family, which is us. And she's always think she was better than us and stuff like that. He used to call us poor, ghetto, ratchet, and then he started looking at us the same way. thinking he better, and he started being extremely judgmental and things like that. He got that from her.
Or maybe he thought like it was late and she brought it up out of him.
Maybe.
But yeah, I agree with more with what JP is saying. But as I say about all things on here, whatever we're talking about is a minority of people. Rich minority of people. Childhood lovers and friends and became
Kids, come and turn off
married
this
minority
AC.
people. All these things is a minority of people. And I think a lot of people don't have no direction at all. If you didn't grow up with a father,
Kendrick, come and
how you
turn
gonna
off
know
this
how to be
AC,
the man
Joel.
that he possibly was if he was around? So if all you growing up around is nothing but women, you mean to tell me you a young man who's around big mama, your aunties, your mama? Where you learn the manhood from? So you pee with your toilet seat down and all this stuff.
Pee
Because ain't
with
no
the
man
toilet
around.
Yeah, you
So
put
you're
your dick
saying-
between your legs.
You're saying that people can't learn things unless they learn them at home?
People can learn things, but everything we talking about is a minority of people.
No,
when
but
people thought they made what they wait. I was quiet. I made point to act better on y'all channel. A minority of people do these things. People that come from those horrible circumstances get stuck in that rut. They can't relate nothing else but that rut. They may be able to perform in front of you to make you think they've got past their childhood traumas, but no, they're still the same. It's a minority of people that can overcome all those things and learn from society and sit down in a corner and read books and figure it out. But a lot of people can't even do that. I know a bunch of people can't be alone.
Mm-hmm. I can't really be alone.
I have to disagree. I used to work in child
I know
welfare.
because I said it.
And worked specifically for many years with teenagers that were aging out of the foster care system.
Mm-hmm.
And I've seen there's a lot of them that they do go home, and I'm always trying to tell them, no, don't go home, blah, 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 you know, trying to save them from themselves. But they come back, Miss Chanel, you was right, blah, blah, blah. You know, some of them are gonna go down that road. It is what it is.
What's
but then some of them are going to overcome, like you said, all of those things. Hey, chocolate.
Hello, chocolate. So, but a minority or majority? When you say some, what is that, 50-50?
I think they don't have a choice but to overcome.
But what's the number of the people that overcome? 50-50? There's
it's
majority of them
a
overcome.
much higher number of people that may not necessarily overcome in a certain period of time, but they do overcome
eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Could you tell? Because I know Creative said you have some questions. Can you tell the difference when a man hang around nothing but women and the man that hang around nothing but men?
Not really.
You don't think the man that always be around women act kind of feminine?
No. So, for example, if I go to work, I work in a female dominated industry, right? But the men that work in this industry, they don't act like females, they act like men.
No, what I'm saying, like the men that I see that always been around women, like that's their whole makeup. They go to gossiping, they pick up female traits, they go to gossiping, they be judgmental, they like to focus on their looks. Hell, some of them go get their nails and shit done. But the men that hangs around men, like you could tell, like they doing street shit. You know, they on some nigga shit. You could tell the difference. Like you put those men in the same room, you could tell which ones that hang around men or women the most compared to the ones that hang around guys.
No, I wouldn't say that. I would say that there are people who have class and those that don't. There are people who understand that, okay, in this particular environment, I need to be respectable, that I need to speak a certain way, you know, whatever.
That's both of them could have those traits. What I'm saying is, like, you put a man all his life, most of his life, he always felt more confident in the room of nothing but women. And when he get in a room with men, he don't feel as confident. I look at Anton Daniels like that. I don't think Anton could be around a whole bunch of men. I think he feel more like a man when he around nothing but women.
But you would have to live in a bubble, though, because that would mean you never went to school and socialized where you were around other males. You never had a coach or a teacher or anybody in your life ever to show you something what a man would act like. So unless you live in a bubble, then no, I get what you're saying of like maybe they may think a certain way more maybe than they would if they were raised, let's just say, with a man in the house or multiple men, like a brother, an uncle, or a dad, or whatever. Yeah, I think that you would have probably more of a balanced way. But I mean, it's plenty of people, it's millions of people that grow up with not mother or father, and they still okay.
I don't think men should be living with no woman. I mean, it's not gonna work. And, you know, I think women should have their space with the girls. I think that a man shouldn't be around a woman 24/7 like that.
Who's doing that?
Well, it's a lot of men like they in relationships and marriages,
They're
and they
not going to
always
work?
around a woman.
They're not going to work?
Ow.
Because if they're going to work, that's 8 hours. And if they sleep in a full 8 hours, that's 16 hours. I don't think nobody's around nobody 24 hours a day. Maybe in that 8 hour period that you're supposed to have off, which is not going to be that special. You got to commute to get to that job. If your job is an hour away and it's an 8 hour job and it's an hour to get back home, that's 10 hours gone.
I think that people just need a balance. Now, what is the question creator said she wanted you to ask?
Oh, let me see.
Oh yeah, let me apologize to Chat the other day because while I was sipping, I said something I didn't mean to be going below the belt. I thought you still live there. It's been a while since we've been talking to each other. I don't try to dig below the belt with people. They never did that to me.
Hmm.
Chocolate ain't ever been that mean.
So I asked earlier, do you guys, and welcome, Chocolate, did you want to add anything to the conversation before I asked the question?
I'm just jumping in. I want to say hi to everybody, and I wanted to make sure I was cute too because I saw y'all was looking beautiful.
Well, thank you. You look very beautiful.
Oh,
Very, very beautiful. Go ahead.
no, but I was just saying I don't think I can add anything. I'll wait. You go ahead and do your thing.
Okay. So, do men care about expressing themselves in a romantic way more than they care about their friends' opinion of them doing that?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
So, do you care more about really expressing what you really feel about a woman when you're dating her more? Do you care about that act more than you care about what your friends think about that act? How you expressing?
I used to care about what my friends would think.
You don't care about them anymore?
No, once I started having my own mind and stuff, and I started developing my own mind, that changed. But I used to care what type of woman I had. Like if she was dark skinned, light skinned. I always liked the dark skinned though.
Did you?
I always. But my big cousins them that used to get all the pretty women, they used to be like, bro, you only fuck with dark skinned women because they the easiest.
Ooh.
They ugly. I said, no, I always loved the dark skinned women though. Always. All my women was like creative and darker.
I've been a loner my whole life, so I never had that thing. I don't really care about what other people think about the decisions that I'm making.
Like when you have friends and family and environment, sometimes you will pick up how they view things. Like you get to start caring and stuff. Now we have a lot of introverts that kind of like my big brother. He's solo. He like to himself a lot, and he like that. But I was always like extrovert, where I always got a lot of people that I'm around, especially when I was younger.
I used to be around a lot of people. I still was a loner. Like I got a large family, and I grew up in these apartment buildings where everybody knew everybody in the apartment buildings. So throughout my life, those people always have been popping up. They always been around, but I still was a loner.
Yeah, me, I always like to be around people.
So, what's the most romantic gesture you've ever done while you were dating, or with your partner, whoever, your girlfriend, your wife, whoever it was?
What's your definition of romantic?
Whatever it is, it's
your
definition. Relative. So it's what you think was romantic.
Okay, I took my landlord on a boat, and we had like
Hold on, you were dating your landlord?
yeah, she cheated
Mm.
on her husband with me. Um,
Hold on, is that the first time when you moved and you was getting kicked
Hold
out?
on, wait. I can't.
no, this it was a time when I was this before I met Kendra. I was living in her house. She had a rooming house, and she used to always come to the house because she had everybody kicking in it. Like that was like the fun house, and so I liked her daughter at first, and me and her daughter used to be talking, and and then when the landlord came to my house, I grabbed her titty, and she slapped the shit out of me. And because the reason why I felt the need to grab it because she was always talkative to me and things like that. And this is a true story too. She'll tell you. And so a week later, I thought she wasn't gonna never talk to me again. And I asked her. She came over there. She said, "Now, boy, you better never grab my titty. That was disrespectful. You don't grab a woman titty." I was like, "My bad, Ned. You want to go somewhere with me?" She was like, "Go where?" I said, "Let's go down to the lake." It was during this time around 4th of July, and we went down there to the lake. We had got some. Of course, all our dates was on her pocket, right? I ain't never had no money, so I'm like, she was like, "Where you gonna take me out today? You got some money?" I know. I was like, "No, you got
That's
some."
crazy.
Like she'd take her money, and she know I had no money, but she appreciated that I was willing to go to the date on a date with her. So we get to the lake and stuff like that. We would drive around trying to find somewhere to park. We ended up finding somewhere to park, and we had like those little hot dogs, d'oeuvres, like them real small. The hot dogs are real small. I had
Finger
made some of
weenie.
those barbecue. Yeah, I made some barbecue ones. Then we had some wings. Then we had some little. We had a Bluetooth speaker. Listen to like some. Dun, 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 dun. I forgot the name of that. I forgot the name of the song and stuff. Moments in love song. So we was playing. I was playing that, and
Mhm.
before you know it, we ended up fucking on the lake. And I was with her ever since. I was with her for about 4 years.
And she
Hey,
was
y'all wanted
married.
to hear about
Yeah,
romance.
she
Here
was
you
she
go.
was she was bought for matter of fact, she used to bring my sister to her house because she had a big house where her husband and her two kids. And my sister was because she got close with my sister because she ended up buying a duplex for me. And because I told her I want to get a group home, I want to start at a group home. So we ended up buying a duplex. And I lived upstairs, and my sister and them lived downstairs. And then she had a daycare and stuff like that. I shared that. I shared the videos of us at the daycare, shared the videos of the house. She was taking care of me and she would take care of me. And I would go up there and get money from her to get to my other girlfriends.
So she was like your sugar mama.
In a way, yeah.
And what about her
Yeah.
husband? Did her husband know about y'all or no?
He ended up finding out, and not only that he lost his job that he was with for 20 years, he was already fucked up by that. But then when he found out she cheated on, because I was the second dick she ever had, when he found out about me, he went to extreme depression. Then he ended up dying,
Mm.
Wait. Let me find out
and
something
then
real
her
quick.
daughter died too. Her daughter just died too.
Damn.
So I thought one of the rules is no prof.
No, you can use it. We just don't want you to
The
be
other day.
vulgar.
Huh?
We don't want you to be vulgar. So you could say cuss words.
Oh, okay. Well, everything I say, people say as well. I only use one cuss word at a time.
Oh, okay.
I don't use multiple on a panel.
Chocolate. I can't with you with them shit.
Yeah. You're fine today, Nightish. You're on your best behavior.
So Nightish, what was your most romantic date you took your wife on or your
I told you
whoever?
already. I didn't date until I got married.
Okay, so what was the most romantic thing you did with your wife?
On dates, oh man, I can't even think of everything. Romantic gestures and gifts, or romantic dates with me and her.
Whichever, whatever you feel like sharing.
Well, we wanted to be by the water, and right by our house is what's they call that, a Motel 6 that's right on the lake. So we rented a room that you wake up in the morning, you can see the lake. We went out there and fished. We brought the little grill out there and did some grilling. Had a little picnic by the lake.
Hmm.
So we rented a room to be by the lake when we woke up in the morning to do that and do a little fishing and have a little picnic on the lake.
That sounds nice. That's like my ordeal. That's what's up.
Romantical. That sounds romantical.
What about
A
you,
lot
Chuck?
of a lot of times women don't like when you be extremely nice to them though.
Yes,
Like
we
from
do.
the women that I come from, they don't really like. They'll take advantage of you. The only time they like a romantic man is when they know you that nigga, like they know you're a threat in these streets. Then they appreciate your soft side for
Well,
them.
I ain't
But
never been
if
that.
you
I'm not
haven't
expecting
established,
nobody.
that you's a killer for one, you little dangerous, and the motherfuckers know, and the people in the street people in the streets respect you, they gonna take that romantic stuff completely the wrong way.
But I don't know that I would grab a woman's titty. Maybe I punch her boyfriend.
Yeah, that's sexual assault, JP.
Grab
I
her.
didn't care. I just grabbed the titty.
You
I
have
did what
to
was on my
care,
mind.
sir. You
Like,
don't
because she would wear like shirts like what Creative got on, and she'd come to my house. And she older than me though, and she grabbed it. But look, we ended up getting a relationship after that. I broke the ice.
So you
I bust the
deserve
first move.
your titty being grabbed. Creative. Put your clothes on.
I would listen.
Yeah,
Listen.
because I
Hide
snatched through this.
your titties. This nigga out here snatching titties. Like,
Yeah, I'm a
no.
titty bandit. I'm a titty bandit.
No, I don't need to know more. I just
Yeah.
okay.
So watch out for him, Creative. But if you
Yeah,
meant
better
to
watch
show
out. They
them
gonna
things
get
off,
grabbed.
yeah, if you meant to show those things off, there's no reason to keep pulling. I never understand when I be around the ladies that's dressed a little scantily clad, that's always pulling and adjusting. Let it
Because
just be
men
free.
be staring. It make you uncomfortable because men bring attention
So why
to the
wear it?
fact. Excuse me, I wasn't done. But anyway, like I said, they make you feel weird, and sometimes
You
some
make
women
yourself feel
can't.
weird.
Sometimes women can't hide that emotion, unlike people who are seasoned and don't give a shit.
So why wear it? Why expose it? You
Why
exposing
men-
it for men gonna look at what you exposing.
Why men want to stare at you like you a piece of steak? They can't just look at you,
What's
give
up?
you a compliment,
Because
or
we
go on about their
supposed
business.
to.
No, you got to stand there and stare with your mouth open. And I be
We
hoping a
supposed to,
bug
right?
go in your throat and choke you.
Ain't
So
we
that's
supposed to be attracted to a
that's
woman's
what
body?
happens. Because that's what happens to certain type of men who don't know how to emotionally
And if I come in there with some great jogging pants and no
control
drawers on,
yourself.
you gonna be staring.
I would never stare at you, sir. So you don't
Have
gotta
you ever
never
stared
worry
at a
about
man's
that.
dick print?
No, never. I
You
wear
never stood
glasses.
and looked at a man's dick
No,
print?
I've never seen anything in my life. I'm blind. Don't you know that?
Right, so we know that's a lie.
I'm
We know that's a lie.
legally blind.
You have objectified men as well. When men come in there with muscles and dick
So
print
what?
showing.
And if I have, I don't care. Yes,
So-
exactly.
So
That's what y'all for.
So you said that you
It's
don't care about
one-sided.
objectifying and staring
No,
at
I
men,
don't.
but you trying to
Because I
criminalize
know how
men
to
for
do
doing
it. I don't make men feel weird. I make them feel comfortable. Men make
No,
women
men not
feel
gonna feel weird because it's acceptable of women
people,
doing it.
Men like you make women feel weird.
Well, fuck you.
Well, that's what your dream. I never offered that.
Like she always coming
So-
on some weird
Come
shit.
on,
Like
come
fuck
on.
I
her.
never said you was talking to me. I
JP, you
said
gotta be respectful.
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
like
What?
what?
Hey, but Chanel, you
Right.
don't understand
I
the
didn't-
keep. She always come up here shading. We was having a good convo.
How-
she coming
I
in
just
for some
started
shade.
talking. I got on shades, but I'm not giving you no shade.
So what I'm saying is it's okay for women to objectify and to stare at men all
I've
damn
already
day.
answered that question.
But I'm speaking with you. I'm gonna say what I want to say though. It's
can.
okay for women to look at men dick prints and stuff like that.
Okay, let me say this.
But it's criminalized when men
No.
staring at a woman's titties
No.
and making her
Because
feel
y'all make it
uncomfortable.
creepy.
No,
You just
this is
admitted
wrong.
to
You
grabbing
just
a woman's titty.
Hold on, can I say something? Only not talking about me. I'm just fixing my shirt because sometimes I don't want my boob to fall out or something like that. So let's move on.
Oh, so it'll fall out if you leave it alone?
Oh
How
my
much
God.
is keep your hands off your shirt? What's the cash at? Don't touch the shirt no more tonight. Definitely, we can get
Go
this over
ahead,
with
Chanel.
any day.
We was talking about romantic gestures, and you was asking Chocolate, what was the most romantic
Oh,
gesture you have ever done for a man?
I planned the whole trip for us. Cooked dinner. I did. I got his favorite colors. House was fabulous. I was fabulous. It was just a nice weekend at home, and that's all I wanted. That's what I did for him. That's what he wanted. So, just something nice and simple. Like, yeah, I would like to go all out, but I haven't met a guy who likes to be flashy like that. But
Mhm.
the simplicity of it is nice. And plus, too, if you really like somebody, and for me, if I like you and I cook for you,
Mhm.
I really like you. So yeah, that it was nice. It was a good weekend. Yeah.
Hmm.
Do you cook all the time?
When I'm hungry.
No, I'm saying, do you make meals for you and your man all the time, or what?
No, I'm single, baby. Ready to mingle.
Okay.
Mm.
I know that's right.
What was the longest relationships y'all been in outside of Chanel? What about you, Creative?
2 years.
2
Hanging
years. How was them 2 years? Like, did y'all live together?
No. He's being honest, or if we did, I didn't really experience it like that. Because I
What do
was
you
in the
mean you didn't
service.
experience like that?
So,
Because I was in the service. I was in the
You was okay.
I
so
was in the
you really never got the chance to like do the real, like, I don't know how old you are, but you really never, so far you really never got the chance to really have a serious relationship.
I mean, those were kind of serious relationships.
No, it ain't serious till y'all live
But
together.
you're probably right. If I didn't have that 5 year, 10 year sentiment of a
Or
relationship,
or even living together. It can still be serious in 2 years, especially if y'all live together. Y'all
we
sharing
lived
the same
together for
bills.
about like 6 months, but I was in the service, so I was always going out, coming back in, going out, so it wasn't like stable.
Do you feel like the military kind of rob you from that type of stuff?
Mm, I would say yes and no. Yeah.
Wasn't it more benefits than losses though?
It was more benefits than losses, yeah.
Well, it depends on what do you call a benefit. So the benefit as far as like education wise, money wise, compared to love, family, husband,
Well,
which one you value the most? Because that would
I'm
be your benefit.
I'm still young enough to experience the whole love, family, and all of that. So I'm not.
You still in your 20s or what? You your early 30s?
Oh, I'm in my 30s,
Early?
like mid.
Like me.
Like,
It's okay to say what there's nothing
That
wrong.
clock is that clock
Yeah,
is
yeah. No,
that
no,
that
no, no,
clock
no.
is
You don't have to say
ticking
your age
fast
at
like a
all.
heartbeat.
And I already said leave that shirt alone.
But creative, that clock is ticking like a heartbeat now. That motherfucker going
I got good
sounding like Big
genes. I
J.
got good genes, J Prince, and I look young.
Yeah, you do.
Wait
You
a
do
minute.
got good
Wait a minute. Wait a
genes.
minute. Wait a minute. Y'all can't take over the whole show. Is this the Heavy Snacks at Late Night show?
Yeah, you got your snacks.
No, y'all let you and Chanel and Simp guy deal with it. What is he eating?
Nah, this is the snack bandit.
I got
It
tacos
never be like no chips and nothing.
I
It
got
always be
tacos and rice
something huge.
from Chipotle.
Chipotle?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you went to Chipotle. Okay.
What
Hey,
about
sup,
you,
guy? What's
Chocolate?
up?
Barbecue. How y'all playing?
What about you, Chocolate?
What?
What was the longest relationship you been in?
40 minutes.
With JP?
Hey, Harry. Welcome to the show.
4 years. I was in a relationship for 4 years.
Was y'all living together?
No, we were not.
Why like a lot of, because I hear a lot of people, why do you think that is? A lot of people don't believe in like living together and sharing the same
Because
bill.
I don't want you, excuse my language, fucking up my space. Like, I don't want you touching stuff and thinking you need to bring stuff over. Like, I don't want you to find a comfortable spot. That's why I said it's about 40 minutes. If I add it, take it all out, about good.
Y'all back to pilot right here. So you more than agreeing with what I was saying earlier, where men shouldn't live with women, or women shouldn't live with men. You more than green lines with that.
I don't want to live with anybody. I don't care who it is, a man, a woman, my sister, my brother, my friend, my man, no one. I want you to live over there and I'll live over here. But I still love him.
And ain't nothing wrong with that either, especially if you give you
No.
your peace.
So that means you definitely don't have children.
No, I don't.
She believe what you believe, Jay Prince, just
What you
without the
mean?
kids.
No, we don't. I don't think we
No,
believe the
hold
same
on,
thing.
because Jay Prince believes that men and women should not live together, and I don't know about his whole marriage claim thing. I disagree with that.
I think these are for different reasons, though.
Yeah,
He just saying things because he was
No,
married.
what you mean? I'm just saying things.
He was
Bro.
married just recently.
And look, I thought
So
I
did
tried
you just wait? Let me just ask you this one question, and I don't want no.
and
smoke.
I've been living by
But-
myself for about 15 years.
Oh no, that's cool. But if did you like it? Is that what you prefer?
Well, in those 30 days, no, it caused nothing but chaos.
No,
don't.
that's not what I asked you. I'm saying throughout your life, your older life, have you came to the mindset where you just would prefer to be alone and just have bust downs that you get to every now and then, or have come to?
Yeah, so I came to a realization. I think it's fit me better for a woman to live in her house and I live in my house.
She'll be back. She'll be back. Ouch.
No, like when I tried it with Roro, that didn't work out. But okay, like when my Devin, we lived together 5 years.
Okay, that's a pretty good long length of
I
time.
mean, yeah, we was
Oh, my
together
bad.
for 5 long years. But I can say it was good. But don't get me wrong, we got into a lot of fights, we got into a lot of everything, and I was feeling myself losing myself. Like I'm not being me. This is some feminine shit. I'm not being me.
and you think that was because you guys were living together?
Yeah, I'm always around her. Like usually when people get in relationships, they cut off all of their friends and families and shit.
No, you don't
So-
need to. do
No,
that.
you don't have to do that. That's a choice.
But when you
people
live
make.
together, it just naturally happens. It
No,
just
it
naturally.
doesn't. No, you feel obligated
called
to do that.
kidnapping.
Yeah, you feel obligated.
No,
That's
because
kidnapping.
a lot of times you don't want people in y'all business and stuff.
But
like,
why would they be?
Because
And
whatever they see, they gonna comment on.
But if they calling you and you talking to your people and you happy and you looking the way you should be looking, if you are in a healthy relationship, ain't nobody gonna say shit. The only time family and friends and other girlfriends step in is when you start looking the Haggerty.
No, we would go around our family. Don't get me wrong. We would go around. Like she moved up here from Texas, so she would go
What's
around.
Haggerty?
We would go around our family, my family, and stuff like that. We would go on a little barbecues and stuff. But like an everyday thing, like how I used to be with my niggas, them every day. I stopped doing that once I got serious with her. Now it was just me and her against the world.
Well, why
So
would
you
you
wanted to
be
be
with a group of dudes every day? Never mind, don't answer.
Because we was just doing some nigga shit.
So why
you
can't you
prefer
just be
that over-
doing relationship shit? Like that makes no sense. You saying that you can be with men every day,
Yeah.
but
Uh-huh.
because you decided to be with one woman, she told you to stop messing with your friends.
No, it wasn't like she told me to. It was like I didn't want them niggas around my woman. So you gotta keep in
But
mind.
they
I
your
was jealous.
friends.
I
right?
don't care. My brother couldn't. I let my brothers moved in for 2 days. Moved in for a week, and he was. I made it very uncomfortable for him.
Okay, well, I don't think this is romantic at all. I'm just.
It's
gonna
not
be
about
real.
being romantic. It's
But
about.
that's what the show is about. What you talking about?
No, what I'm saying is when I got with a woman, it was time out for all of that hanging around niggas all damn day doing nothing.
But I'm still tripping why you want to do that. Like, why couldn't you do like Wednesday and Tuesdays? Or you could be like, listen, you niggas can come around Friday between these hours, we'll kick it. But my girl and I, we're gonna kick it on Saturday. Like, I
No,
mean, why y'all make it
because
so difficult?
because I didn't want niggas to get too comfortable being around my woman.
But why would they be around her? Even if y'all
But
live
you said
together,
if
you
they could
just
come
be
in on
like,
Mondays and Tuesdays,
right,
that
and then
means
you
they
tell your girl, like, hey, baby, these the days I want the boys to come through. I'm gonna send you to get your feet done, or I will. Let's do something, whatever. There's ways to work this out. I guess I'm a
I
little
didn't
lost.
care about them. I didn't care about bro. I understand that a lot of people do what you say, but when it came to me, when me and my girl got
Not
together,
everybody
it was
does.
like we cut everybody off. Like, don't get me wrong, we'll go around family, huh?
It sounds like y'all didn't have boundaries, or y'all wasn't able to express yourself or talk
Oh,
about
that's
your
not what
wants
he's
and needs.
saying.
That's not what. No, that's not it. It's just a lot of people do this too. When they get in a relationship, you don't hear from them no more like that.
Yeah, that's a minority of people, but there are people like that. They cut everybody off and they see you on their terms.
Yeah, that's what it was.
I would go to my aunt's house, one of my favorite aunts when I was younger, and I knew she was there because her auntie was there, her husband car is there. You could hear people in the house, and I would knock on their door. They completely ignore me.
I was gonna say, since the God made Chanel hungry, but go ahead, yeah.
I was already hungry. I'm always hungry on this.
Whoa! I thought she was eating heavy snacks when I was in the chat.
I'm still hungry, Nightish. Don't be trying to
okay.
food shame
I'm not
me.
trying to.
I
food shame
like y'all channel too, man. I was anxious for y'all to come back on. I was like, I can't miss this show.
What made you anxious?
Huh?
What made you anxious?
Because I seen y'all live when I was on Black Men Unfiltered. I was like, okay, I got to get up out of here. I got to go with Chanel. Now, I was waiting for y'all to drop the link. I thought y'all talk first, then drop the link. I kept going on because I was on your page. I was like, damn, I don't see the link.
I didn't drop it today.
But I subscribed to both of y'all, though.
Okay, that's what's up. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got a question. Since we got a lot of people here, do men in today's society know how to romance a woman?
Who you asking?
I'm asking the men. I'm asking everybody.
I don't think so.
Can you pick them one by one? So
all right, let's go with JP. Then we're gonna go to Nightish.
Yeah, I want to know what your hierarchy was.
Go ahead.
So you pick JP. All right.
I think romance come off a natural attraction. I think if a man really want a woman, if he really desire a woman, yeah, he know how to he will romance. But if he just getting with her just because, just fucking or what, he got a little level of liking for her, he ain't gonna romance.
Okay.
So men know how to do it, they just choose not to.
Yeah,
they choose not to. Now, for the woman he really want, he would a woman that he really want, a man would do anything for, even change his behaviors.
I don't know about young people.
JP, have you ever changed your behaviors for a woman you really wanted? If so,
what were those name is called? I'm gonna be told to shut
up.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
The one Devin wasn't the ones that really, really wanted. It was my cousin girl that wanted, and so I used to go around there. When I used to go around there, when I used to go around there, I should try to live up to, I really liked it. I was, how you said that earlier, Chanel, how you get that butterflies and stuff, and then you could be in a room full of women and everybody disappear when she in there.
Oh, y'all be feeling that too?
Yeah,
All right, let's ask Nightish, because Nightish, we gotta give Nightish the floor. Go ahead, Nightish.
I'm not gonna be that long. You said something about let's see, with a mouth full of big snacks. She grimaces something out. It sounds a little something like words. I don't know if that was a hum or a moan. I'm just trying to understand. Was that to tell me to stop, or what was it?
No, go ahead, Nightish. I want to hear what you have. It was
like an alien sound a little bit. It had like a hum, grunt.
I want to know if Nightish wants me to repeat the question.
You said something about young people today.
Do men in today's society
know how to
romance woman.
You hear her again? Me and Night is having a back and forth.
Listen. Creative is her name.
I listen, okay.
Creative said the show must go on. She don't care nothing about y'all. So let questions.
I'm trying to make sure everybody got equal participation, Michelle.
But there's a natural flow of a conversation, Creative, and you're
not with Creative. She had already checked out. She was done. She was sitting there waiting, like,
yeah, they be getting on me. Can we have Nightish take the floor now? Are y'all done?
It's like skin time.
She's like, oh, there's fun happening? No,
because they gonna continue. Well, y'all gonna continue this, and I already see it.
We are not gonna allow fun to get in the way of this.
Hey, hold on. Creative. I'm a fool. I'm always down for the shit. So I'm sorry. That's just gonna be a part of it. And it is true. Your segue is trash. It's like a layup by Shaquille O'Neal.
Okay.
Like,
that's gonna make me play something just for you. Just for you.
You said I talk too much, which is true. But I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm. We gonna talk about
it's nothing but love.
Let me stop.
It's all love, Creative. It's all
you about to drag me. You about to drag me. Okay. Okay, Creative. Don't make me go to hell. Okay. All right.
You already dragged me in her mind. So it's all good. But go ahead, Nightish, before we get in trouble.
Listen, she got on me. She kept getting on me the other night. So she's just getting it back. That's all.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, Chocolate, you do be making me laugh. I watched some video you did not too long ago. I was rolling.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I'm a funny motherfucker. I know. Ooh. Thanks.
You must be a Taurus.
I am all day.
Me too. I'm a Taurus.
Too bad. No. You a May Taurus.
When your birthday?
May 19th.
He's a May Taurus. He's not an April Taurus. We different. We come to
I hear a lot of people say that. I hear y'all more close to the Aries.
April gang. No, I'm just playing. Okay, go ahead, Tisha.
Okay, we're sorry, Nightish. Go ahead. Hold on. Let me apologize. Creative, I apologize for interrupting, your flow. Go ahead, Nightish. I'm sorry. I don't want to be on Creative's bad side.
When you say these men of today, what age group? Between 18 and 25, something like that?
Between 18 to 50.
18 to 50. Anybody over the age, let me see, because it's 26 right now. I think anybody over the age of 35 know exactly how to be romantic. When you're younger, you can be willy-nilly because y'all just doing stuff because of your hormones.
Your hormones don't go away once. I don't know about anybody else, but your hormones don't go away once you're in a relationship. Like, I don't know.
Maybe are you saying that you know how to manage them more, Nightish?
No, I'm saying that I don't remember having to be super romantic when I was a teenager. We were just two energetic young people trying to get something off.
What about your mid-30s, Nightish? Who cares about
I was married when I was 24.
Did you not do romantic shit with your wife?
My whole marriage from the beginning to the end.
Okay, then. So what you getting huffy about?
I'm not getting huffy at all. I'm saying from 18 to a certain age, you get young people being energetic. I know you want me to be, but that's why I say it's the tease part about you. You have to put a little less lipstick on, maybe take a little bit of the gold out. Damn. Maybe that's like a burnt orange that you got going on in this area.
But you know what, Nightish?
Vampire eyes.
Stop it. That's not nice.
Hold on. I don't give a shit about that old man telling me nothing about my makeup.
Oh my God.
Did you not see him combing the crumbs out of his chin and out of his beard?
Are they crumbs?
Yeah.
I thought it was dandruff.
Probably.
I wash often, but
See, and this is why I'm about to play a segue because
go ahead. There you go. See, no, that's Nightish. No, Creative. You wanted to give Nightish the mic. That's what you get. That's all I'm gonna say.
You did give him the mic.
I mean, I was 2 seconds into talking about exactly what part of the age group, and she told me from 18 to 50, and I'm saying over the age of 35.
Wait a minute, none of y'all got children.
Who is the none of y'all?
The three of them.
Creative do have a child.
I do. Yeah.
Really?
Wait a minute, JP. You think that lady right there with dirty whining at all in parties and she ain't got no baby boy?
Not dirty
Yeah,
wine.
that's why them
Yeah,
titties.
why you
been
gotta
sitting
say
like that.
all that? That is, you ain't as.
So why I don't understand black folks these days.
Y'all got JP stuff.
If you getting people, if you having kids, why like y'all like because in our day kids was steps like doorsteps, like back to back. Y'all will have a kid and wait 10 years to have another baby, then wait 5 years to have another baby. The kids don't even get the chance to grow up with each other, or nor have siblings.
You know what,
Even
JP? You should
go
should
ahead.
write a book.
We don't care. Let me stop. I understand.
No, always be
JP's
honest,
sentiment.
Creative. Always be honest.
Go ahead,
You
Like,
Creative.
no,
yell
I
and
understand his
scream.
sentiment, but I haven't found somebody who I would want to have a child with, so I could like produce it.
What was
Produce
wrong
back
with
to
the one
back.
who produced the first child with you?
It didn't work out, Nightish.
It didn't work out, so why would I
That
go
don't mean you
produce
can't have a
another
second child.
It
on.
absolutely means that. Stop it.
Nightish? Why would I produce another child if it didn't work out with the first child?
Why not?
You got batshit crazy.
Exactly. That's why.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
All
I hate
wanted to
I
do
hate how the way
is
these
wake y'all
young
up
black people think.
somewhat
man.
because y'all was tired earlier. I didn't know it was y'all trying to bore us. Is that the show? Romance and
No,
boredom?
we was having
Listen,
regular
love shouldn't
conversation.
wait, creative. Love, ma'am. Love should not have to hurt.
What?
Shut up. Okay, I can't with Nightish. Mr. Dan Long, would you like to express to us the question we just asked? Do men in today's society know how to romance the woman?
Yes. Like, to answer your question directly, I just think that men and women see romance and lust differently. Even yourself, what you described earlier, I didn't consider that romance.
Mm-hmm.
Someone open up the door for you, being nice, that's more common courtesy. That's more him just being a gentleman than him having a romantic gesture, right? And lust is centered around physical gratification, right? Sexual chemistry. Whereas romance is more about emotional bonding and vulnerability and
I
commitment,
agree. Yep.
right? And a desire to have a deeper connection. So when somebody's doing something and it's considered an act of romance, is more than likely doing something so they can build a deeper connection, i.e., proposing, right? That's not lustful, it's romantic. Usually, if somebody is thoughtful about it, it's not meant to get you horny. It's meant to incite emotion. So I think when somebody is trying to be romantic, they're sending a signal that they want to move to a deeper level with you, in my experience.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I like it. So
Gemini just taught him that shit. Gemini is Daryl's best friend.
we don't know who that is, but okay.
Gemini is part of
Gemini, you don't know what Gemini is on the app?
It's
You-
like
Oh,
Chat
you talking about
GPT.
AI?
It's like Chat GPT.
Did you give us a Chat GPT definition? You better not.
Yeah.
You got Chat GPT, you got Gemini.
No, I can
you
show
got
y'all
Claude.
like examples of me being romantic. I can show y'all better than
No,
I can tell you.
We was just asking you. Did you read Chat GPT?
No, I'm telling you, me who has dealt with a lot of women in my life. Sorry, and Candy.
You're evading
Lust
the
and
question.
romance is different. I can pull up a picture when I proposed years ago to one of my exes. It was like I did a whole bunch of different like romantic things. I hired a florist, paid the hotel, got the florist in touch with the hotel manager, gave the florist a key, had "I love you" all over the bed, etc., and rose petals. And it was a whole bunch of different
You
stuff from
told one
just
of
that
mine.
weekend alone, right? And that was really her birthday weekend too. So that's about romance, not about lust. So
Okay.
so no, it's not from Chat GPT. I was just waiting on y'all niggas for so long. I was able to think about what the fuck I had to say.
I'm short-winded. I don't know which niggas
Okay.
you're talking about. She must be calling some of you chicks niggas.
What?
I'm sure I'm the shortest-winded person up here.
And I take it, and that's what I was saying earlier. A man know how to romance when he really fucks with that woman. Right. So clearly Daryl had a deeper connection, meaning that he wanted to go move something deeper with her. So that entails that he really fucks with her compared to men that if a man not romancing you, he don't really fuck with you. He don't want to be on that type of level with you like that.
Wait a minute. Did he describe romantic things to us, or did he describe grabbing a woman by her chesticles?
That's
No.
okay. He did. You said you grabbed the lady by her breast.
Hey, and look, now I end up getting pussy after that.
Was that
JP,
romantic?
we don't want you to use that word, okay?
Oh, okay. I end up smashing after that though, but we end up doing it on the lake, like, you know, because I feel like, you know, the water relaxes you. You know, you put a woman in the middle of the lake, it kind of leave her vulnerable. It's like y'all in the middle of nowhere on water, floating and just J Prince love. Like,
It sounds like you need 911 on standby.
Maybe. Can I ask a
Maybe.
question though? When you grabbed it, did you like cup it or did you like squeeze it?
I just grabbed it. Some just told me to do it, and I just did it.
Would it matter?
I'm just trying to get my visual together for later on.
I can't with y'all.
I haven't seen that one before.
You know, we used to do this back in the day before all these new laws done came. You know how we used to be in school and we used to slap you. Just you know, you
Can I
feeling
calm
a
down while he
woman.
says we? Because I don't want to be associated with
You
grabbing
feeling
on this
you
version.
feeling a woman. So Chanel, you cannot tell me when you was in high school you never had like a boyfriend. Like you know how y'all walk past in the hallway, y'all be seeing each other. You put your arms down there, like out there. He put his arms, y'all groping each other, and when you walk past, and or he's rubbing on your booty, you rubbing on his thing. You never did that.
Now, creative. This is where you're supposed
Man,
to
y'all ain't never lived.
chocolate the main picture for that face.
Y'all just either
He's
y'all just be
talking about free fills. You get your free fills on.
like
so creative. Know about
they will
it.
feel us. They will feel on us right back though.
Yeah, but you do it when you give them a hug, or he gives you a hug. Y'all both get free fills.
You get. Why are we again back at high school? This what I'm saying. Like, what about now as grown-ups?
Hey
Do we
man,
know anything about doing anything as grown-ups? Do we still want to relive the 12th grade? Like, as we
hey, why you always got to be a bitch though?
No, we not doing that today, Jay.
Man, can you please tell her we not doing none of that? She can have a conversation without being like a little hodo.
JP, be nice.
Why are you getting mad?
Why y'all keep saying be nice and when she keep attacking though?
What you
She's not
what's
attacking
wrong
you.
with
She's
you?
just-
Why is
she's
you
attacking
yelling?
what
Like she she being snarky. You know that shit
She
is
is
snarky
being
as
snarky.
fuck.
She is,
I'm
but
just
she's
being
not
me.
saying anything derogatory though.
Yeah, it's not.
I think that y'all scared to put her in her place, let her know what she wrong.
First of all, that reverse psychology you trying to do don't work.
No,
on
it
me.
is because y'all would tell men they wrong all day, but you seem like you uncomfortable to let her know stop starting shit.
No,
What I start?
JP, she's just saying let's elevate the conversation. Essentially, she's saying
No, it's every time when I say something though, you see it.
I wasn't
Y'all
even
scared to tell
talking.
this girl that being there like been fucking with people.
I wasn't even talking. What are you?
She could have targeted that towards me or you.
Like, what are you?
I'm the only one brought up high school.
No, you
I
weren't.
understand, JP, but
No, he wasn't the only one. We were talking about.
Like she been extremely annoying. Y'all see that?
You still don't need to call her out her name. That's all.
Well, won't you tell her stop fucking with motherfuckers?
Who am I messing with?
JP, you don't have to call out her name. All you can do is just say stop.
Damn,
I did.
What did you say stop about? What was I doing to you though?
You were so messy.
She was doing as hell. No wonder she's single.
Stop it.
Stop it. Come
Leave him
on.
alone.
No worse.
Why you always lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God, stop freaking lying.
Let's just not choose.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the conversation. I'm not enjoying all
Me
that little hoe
too.
shit.
Me too.
Y'all, let's act like adults. Like we don't have to. But anyway,
Thank you for
Creative,
saying
what was your
y'all
question?
instead of just me.
I'm saying to the panel, everybody. Creative, what was your question, love? I forgot what the question was.
I was asking, do men in today's society know how to romance a woman? But we
Well,
already talked about
Yeah,
that.
we all responded.
So now my next one is how to talk romance to anyone.
Why would you be talking to romance to anybody?
Let her smile first.
Because you just trying to get some coochie. So that's your goal. You just trying to get some ass, or maybe you just trying to get some.
Hold on, wait,
vagina,
because Mr. Damalore made up a good point.
Oh, I apologize.
That romance was a way that if you care about somebody, you're intentional about your actions. So
It's
can you
subjective.
be,
It's subjective.
It's subjective?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
When I was younger, I grew up with a bunch of ladies, remember? And they was always telling me to be romantic to people. So I just would be romantic to anybody I was involved with. Could just be my friend.
Do you think that's not a good idea?
When I was 15 and 16 and 17, when it was happening, I wasn't even thinking about it like that. But now that I'm a grown person, yeah, it could have came off creepy. Now they call it love bombing. They didn't have a name for it back when I was doing
Well,
it.
then let me ask the ladies: have y'all ever been love bombed?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
So tell me about that love bombing situation. And did you know you were being love bombed?
Yes, it's kind of annoying. It was
I just wonder. Yeah, I know. I got all my gifts.
Help me understand.
Because if somebody keeps telling you, "Oh, you're so beautiful," "Oh, you're so sweet," "Oh, this," and "Oh, that,"
That's
and
annoying.
you're like, can we have a real conversation? Like,
Can y'all
tell me-
define love bombing? I almost guarantee all three of y'all will have no individually.
Oh,
'Cause
individually?
most times people have different individual definitions of love bombing, and none of them usually includes accountability. Let me ask you a question before y'all define love bombing. And Jay Prince, I'm only using this as an example, not to be rude, right? Because everybody know. Will y'all say that if Jay Prince was to say he had absolutely no accountability in his divorce, would y'all just say, yeah, that's right, it was all the wife's fault? Or would y'all explore that more than likely it was two people in a relationship that both caused it, right? Can we agree to that right now?
Yes.
So cool. So I would expect when we had the definitions of love bombing, it will also include accountability the same way we will hold Jay Prince accountable.
I don't know how you're being accountable if you're in love. I'm confused.
You could by
no. So I'm glad you said that. So let me explain it to you, right? Chocolate, can I call your phone right now?
Sure.
Can I text you? No, I can't because I don't have your number. I don't have access to you.
Right?
Okay. That's the accountability, right?
Gotcha.
So if you know that you're not interested in this person, you're not interested in moving forward with them, you're not interested in romance nor lust,
you taking the gifts,
then why do they have access to you? That's the first question that the women never talk about. That's the first accountability thing, right?
Right.
When we talk about access, right, Chocolate, that's the number one form of protection. Women already know this. Women already know this, right?
That part.
So usually what love bombing usually is a form of it's a shaming tactic, because it never is. What a woman would say is like this, right? Oh, a guy I was talking to for 8 months, he love bombed me. She would not talk about why she gave that man access to her for 8 months straight. She would say something like, well, he told me he loved me every day. He told me I was the most beautiful woman every day. Those are traditional compliments. The question is, why did he have access to you to do that? Right? And
because
how did it emotionally change you? And usually they cannot answer those questions why they gave access to the man.
I just think you participating in a dating scenario. I don't
know. You was keeping him. You was keeping him.
participating? Why am I being held accountable for participating in something that I liked?
That you didn't like because it won't be love bombing.
Let me walk this
But
down.
she's saying why shame something?
I'll give it back to y'all. I'll give it back to y'all. I just want to run this down.
No. I heard what you said. Just give me 1 second. What I think what's being said right here is that if you did something with somebody 8 months where they had attachment to you, how were you love bombed?
Right.
But Nidus, I want to stick to her words exactly.
It's not necessary.
But I want to talk to Jay Prince, right? Jay Prince. She said, how can she be held accountable while she's just dating? So if a man is just dating and he impregnate a woman, is he to be held accountable, or can he just say, I was just dating? I can't be held accountable. Yes or no, Jay Prince?
Right.
So
he
again,
gonna get held accountable.
Now let me go to chocolate. When you're just dating, do you want a man to move with a responsible intention about you, or just move in the intention that he just dating? Should that man be intentional when he dating you? Yes or no?
Oh yes, for me, yes.
Do you believe that's vice versa?
Yes.
For both parties.
Yes.
So when I say accountability, right? When we tell a man, when you skeet inside of a woman and you're just dating, that's accountability. The same way when a man and the minister tell a woman, oh, you let that nigga nut inside you without no commitment, without no bills paid, that's accountability, right? Because access work both ways, unless we're talking about sexual assault, which none of us is here talking about. So only thing I ask, again, from the beginning, is when we define it, because I would like that definition for the audience. What is love bombing and who is accountable for it? That's all.
I've never been love bombed, so I don't know. But I think I feel like I've witnessed other people, quote unquote, be love bombed, where it's like,
what the definition of it?
I could tell me if I'm wrong, but for me, this is my mind what I would think it would look like. So you meet a girl or you meet a guy, whatever the case may be, and he is giving you gifts, like showering you, being over the top with all of the things, whatever it is. But then once he has you locked in, now he switch up on you. All of the love and all of the appreciation and affection and all of the things and all of the gestures he was doing has stopped because now he sucked you in. To me, that's in my mind what love bombing is. It's like pretending to be something you really not actually going to be or ever going to keep up, but you want this person to be in your life. So you suck them in with all of this, all of the love bombing, all the gestures and oh, you're so beautiful and all of the things. Or
I thought love bombing was like quickly trying to force. Like I thought love bombing was like constantly like putting you in a mindset where you feel obligated to making a person, not a woman or a man, feel obligated to return it,
because it's not a real phrase, right? It's a made up phrase. But even with what Chanel just said, right? When she said someone switched up, I'm gonna go to chocolate. Is it within the realm of possibility that in the beginning, and we all call it different things, the honeybee phase, the lovebird phase, whatever you want to call it, right?
Honeymoon,
honeymoon phase. Is it within the realm of possibility that, and maybe in your own personal experiences, that the honeymoon phase is different from the meat and potatoes of the relationship? And when you get to that stage, some people change, not based on them switching up on you potentially, but just because the relationship is more mature now, right? I can go to Jay Prince on this too. If I talk to Jay Prince about the honeymoon phase with him and Floor, we saw it online. But once stuff starts to get thick, right? When you really gotta apply intentions, that's when we start to see if somebody's gonna quote unquote change. But instead of in my opinion only, instead of people saying, you know what did I do to make this individual change? Right? What did I do?
What do you mean?
Usually,
I didn't make you change. It's you.
But see, that statement lacks accountability.
Right. I'm not in control of somebody else's action.
That's the statement that statement lacks accountability, because if I ask, so Chocolate, have we, because you know me for years now, if a man got on here and said, my wife don't cook, she don't want to have sex no more, wouldn't the first thing that we would ask that man is, what are you doing to make your wife want to cook? What are you not doing? Why is she in this environment where she don't want to sleep with you, where she don't want to? What are you doing to make her more comfortable? Yes or no? Would we not ask these questions?
We would. I would also ask, just to add to it, I would also ask, has there been any major changes in y'all's life? When did it stop? When did it start?
And that's what I'm saying. When we have a conversation about love bombing, what they usually do is go straight to the the man and the problems. They don't talk about what the cause and effect. The love bombing and the lack of accountability only talks about the effect, never talk about the cause and effect, and that is disingenuous.
But now, Daryl, now here's how that I was, even though I agree with you, but this is what's not missing. The reason why you don't hear no accountability, because a lot of times when it comes to dating, women are always considered to be victims.
Oh my God.
No, listen. They always women that could just hear me out. They consider to be victims. So basically, when women get in these situations, or get in these situations when stuff don't go wrong on her behalf, she get it. It's always gonna be your fault, right? It's never gonna be her fault. So they give her a scapegoat to not even look at accountability. Women is not been held. Women don't never get held to task for anything that goes wrong in relationships. I don't know why everybody look at this laughing like I'm saying something out of the norm.
But JP,
no,
who is the
Daryl and Chocolate them laughing like I'm saying something wrong?
No,
so
I'm asking
a lot of
question,
times women don't have accountability because the world do not treat them accountable.
But why,
it's gonna be always somebody else to blame.
Can I respond when you're done, Nitish?
I would say it's
no,
always
I know why.
it's
I'm
gonna be
asking him, so
it's always gonna be somebody else to blame.
But JP, who is this that's empowering them to be able to be on their own and have their autonomy and their sexual liberation? Is somebody doing that? You think it's women that's doing that?
No, it's men, right? We can get past that. It's men. Men write the laws. So
no, but JP keep talking to the women like the women write the laws. Because if the men, men change the laws,
Daryl is asking for accountability. You can't ask a group of people about taking accountability when the world don't let them face accountability. But anytime stuff go wrong, it's gonna be everybody else's fault. But
I get what you're saying. Like women don't.
There's 3 women up here you can ask.
But that's fine,
but the world is not going to hold y'all to task. It's going to be us to blame.
That's a conversation that's so broad, right? It takes away from the conversation I'm genuinely trying to have specifically about love bombing, right? I don't give a fuck about the gender shit because this apply to both genders. At the end of the day,
how you don't just diminish my shit to some gender shit?
Because you specifically isolated one gender. You said women.
No, because you basically when you asked them that question, right? It's accountability. We already know. You don't have to. Whatever understood don't be explained. We knew you want to talk about men. So when you was talking about love bombing, you was asking these 3 females. And so when I was and what I am saying, I hate when people try to play my shit like it's dumb. I know exactly what you were saying. So I know for a fact you want to talk about us men, because at the end of the day, we're gonna get held accountable even for shit that we don't do, even for them. So I know you want to talk about us. So the thing is, the reason I mean to get all loud with you, Daryl, but I'm saying the thing is the reason why I made that acknowledgement, because you saying that they should be accountable, they looking at you like they don't know the fuck you talking about, because at the end of the day,
know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. That's why they looking at me like that.
Who gonna allow me to continue? Who gonna hold them accountable for anything?
Nobody.
I prefer to talk to ladies on this. Moving forward. All right, cool. So at the end of the day, what I'm saying is when I usually hear anybody, and Jay Prince, just to indulge you, when I usually hear women talking about love bombing, it usually goes like what Chanel was saying. I gave him my number. He told me he loved me all in the beginning, and after a while, he switched up on me. It's never, because, again, me being the sim guy, I've talked to thousands of fucking women on here. What did you do in a situation? Right? What do you, because if a woman tells me I did absolutely nothing, I was a fucking princess, I did every fucking thing. If a man said that same exact thing, she wouldn't believe him. So why should I believe you? Right? Why should I believe you're perfect? Why should I believe that? And then when I ask the questions, well, that guy was love bombing me. Why didn't you give another guy a chance? Why did you continue that situation? At what point, when you start asking questions, right, Chocolate? At what point did you notice the red flags?
But why you not letting them answer?
Hold on, Nigel, I got you. At what point did you notice the red flags? At what point did you start to use the brain and your autonomy to realize this wasn't a good situation for you? Or, to Jay Prince's point, did you wait until you was burnt and now you have a term for it?
Or when them gifts stop coming.
Now our talking points that we did on Sit Nation for years, vetting niggas, red flags, jobs, credit scores, all these different things, it goes out the window. And Nothing else happened in the last 8 months except you was love bombed. That's called lack of accountability. And
But why
if
when
40,
you let them answer the
35, whatever,
question you
talking about that,
asked?
you're a child, right? What did you do in that situation? If you continue to give somebody access, right? If Jay Prince continue, sorry, Jay Prince, let me use myself. If I continue and go
It's
out
all good.
and have, all right, cool, Jay Prince. If Jay Prince go out and continue and fuck every single woman and get her pregnant, is he being intentional or not? Is he
Yeah,
gonna
being
say, well, those
intentional.
women
He wants
love
10
bomb
kids.
me? Every single one of them
I
told
don't
me he
really
loved
understand.
me
Okay,
and they
maybe
love
I'm-
me. That's
maybe
not
Yeah,
what
it's
I'm
a lot
saying.
of points,
Women
but why
want-
can't y'all
Hold
answer them
on,
questions?
Dabble wants
Can y'all
us
answer
to
them 3 questions he
hold on,
asked
wait.
y'all?
Wait,
But
Dabble
then
wants
they
us to
can't
take
define it.
accountability.
It was a trick
Wait.
question.
Hold on, wait. Dabble, what you're saying is you want us to take accountability because we participated.
No,
not what
I
he
asked a
said.
simple thing first. I asked, can you define? Because I'm very smart. I asked the first thing, can you define love bombing definitively? I'm not gonna mute for that part.
So
mute
this
up
is the
too.
thing for me. I feel like nobody needs to take accountability for what someone else did for them per se. So if a guy's dating me and I allowed him, quote unquote, to take me on multiple dates or whatever, and I'm enjoying myself or whatever the case may be, I don't know why I'm being held accountable for him taking me on dates that I
Because you're
enjoy.
hurling an accusation
I'm enjoying.
about love bombing.
That's what I'm saying to you. To me, it
You
isn't
taking gifts from a person that you know you don't want.
Pause.
But she just said she was having
Clearly,
fun. That's not what
said-
love bombing is.
hold
That's why they
on.
can't describe it, Jay
Hold
Prince.
on. I said from the beginning what I thought it is because I've never been love bombed in my mind. I don't think that I have been.
But even if you didn't know what it was, you brought it up, which means you have an idea what it
I'm
is.
saying I don't know. That's the thing, right? So if you don't know something, that means I'm open-minded to the people that maybe this has happened to. That's why I asked the ladies, has that ever happened to you? I wasn't asking from an accusatory standpoint of a victim. Oh my God, he did this to
But
me.
that's
I'm not
how
saying that.
it sounds like you living vicariously through the victim.
I'm not living vicariously. I'm saying to you this. In my mind,
Yeah,
this
man.
is what I thought.
Your friends,
Can
because
you
your
let
friends,
me finish
right?
before you
You're
interrupt me?
repeating yourself. We heard
I'm
you
not.
say this.
I'm not.
We heard you say
Hold on,
you
pause.
haven't been
I
through
don't
this.
need to do
Your
it the way
friends
you want
went
me to
through it.
do it. I'm gonna say what I want to say the way I want to say it. I
That's
don't need
cool,
you to
but you're
correct me.
repeating yourself.
I don't, and I
Right, you don't
will.
want to hear a man say
I
something.
don't
You're repeating
care.
yourself.
You don't have to stop
That's
listening.
okay. I'm going to say it anyway.
Stop
You're repeating
listening.
yourself.
I don't care.
I heard you the first
Anyway.
time. I'm going to say it with you at the
Midas,
exact same
can you
time.
stop for real?
If it's
Anyway.
about domination
Oh
control,
my
just
God.
say that.
Midas, I don't want to drop you. Like, stop.
Drop
Let me
me.
finish my thing.
Drop
Jesus.
me.
Okay. So, like I was saying, because I don't understand why people have to be rude. It's just unnecessary. Anyway, like I was saying, I don't necessarily see love bombing as good or bad. I think it's whatever it is for that person. Those people that are being quote unquote love bombed. If they feel like they didn't have no love for that person, and they just quote unquote allowing them to shower them with gifts, and they have no, I guess, they have no anticipation of or no real situation where they're like, I want to actually hang out with this person in real life. I really want to date them. I'm into them or whatever. Then I could see how it'd be like, well, you're not taking accountability. But if you come at someone and you treat them with all of this love and all of these gifts or all these nice gestures, and then you're mad that, and then you change and you stop doing all of those things, I think anybody with a reasonable mindset would be like, well, what happened? Why did you change? That's the only point that I was speaking to whatsoever. I don't think anybody in those scenarios need to necessarily be accountable unless you're using someone. Now, if you know that this person, if you recognize this for what it is, you recognize that this is love bombing, you've been to this part of the zoo before, and you know that this person is really into you and you wouldn't really give two shits about them, and then, yeah, you need to be held accountable for your actions because you're allowing this person to do all of these things and you know you have no intention of moving one step forward with this person at all. That part I can agree with. But again, you're an adult. So if you're making all of these gestures, if you're spending all your money and all your time and all of that, that's on you if you're making that decision to do that for that person. Because just like that person is supposedly being held accountable for allowing this, you should be holding yourself accountable for doing all of this shit and not paying attention to the person don't really give a shit about you like that.
So with all due respect, Chanel, you already said that you've never been love bombed. So that's like speaking to a doctor who never been a fucking doctor, right? So
oh my God.
I want to speak to the ladies, right? Who and I say with all due respect, right?
Ain't
So
love bombing Daryl means moving quick. Like you kind of like, you know how women say, wait, you moving too fast?
not kind of like Jay Prince. So like if I asked you, with all due respect, if I asked, Nightish, can you define understanding? Right, the word understanding. It has a definition. We don't need to guess what it means. We don't have to add emotional innuendos. It has a definition. Love has a definition. Lust has a definition. Love bombing does not, because it's a feeling, right? It's a feeling.
No, it's
It's a
action.
feeling.
It's not action.
That's all it is.
And
So
it was, and
when
it was
I add these
defined
different
with
things,
feelings.
right? At what point do you see the red flags?
Y'all been love bomb. Y'all, that wasn't
At
actions.
what-
That was only feelings that y'all had.
When you put the ing,
You
make it an
You
action.
said you never experienced it. That's why I'm asking the lady.
I'm saying
At
it would
what
be an
point-
action, right? Isn't it that
At
people
what
are
point
making
when they was
gestures?
being
That's an action.
loved bombed? At what point when they was being loved bombed? Right? Did they stop being in love? Did they stop being happy in a relationship? The communication was off. The physical things, not just sex, the touches, the hugs, the kissing, right? The forehead kisses, all these different things that encompass intimacy, right? You see me, Jay Prince, not reading from fucking ChatGPT. This is who I am. All these different things that encompasses intimacy. When all those things start to lack, women would tell you. Women would say all the time, a woman knows when she out the door before she even get a goddamn relationship, right?
Right.
So at what point in time does that same woman who used that same fucking brain say, I'm being love bombed and leave? Right?
Why she need to leave?
That's my problem. Is because it's presented as something as, you
Like
know what,
a
he love
negative.
bombed me. He did all these things and he did it. It's not presented in a positive way. Like Chanel says, negative or positive. That's also disingenuous. It's a negative
How's it
thing.
received by the listener though? Because Chanel said it didn't happen to her. So
But,
she's a listener. How's it received by the listener? Go ahead, Chocolate.
That's a good question.
I will push back on the fact that love bombing is an actual, it has an actual definition, especially among
know it
psychology
does.
and sociology. So I just wanted to push that back, that it actually has
In
a
the
definition.
DSM-5,
to it.
correct.
Love
No, there
bombing
is.
is usually, no, I'm agreeing with you because I study it. I get you. And my
Mm-hmm.
experience with being love bombed was exactly the definition. He wanted control of me. So it was, let me be there. Let me pick you up and take you to work. Let me be there to make you breakfast. Let me be there to take you to
That's
your
the true
family's.
definition. Thank you,
Yes,
Chocolate. I was waiting for that. That is the true definition of love bombing. I want to control somebody. I have nefarious intentions. So I
Yeah,
do
your
different
the
things.
intent is
I do
never.
different things.
Yeah.
I say I love you. I buy you gifts, regardless if I truly mean it, regardless if I'm emotionally, genuinely attached to these things, because I have the intentions of control. Right? That
Is
is
that
the
not what I was
true
explaining earlier?
definition of love bombing. I didn't get
That
that from
sounds
you.
like what I was saying
I didn't get that.
earlier.
Why you
comment
cutting
from you.
him
I
off
didn't get that
though?
understanding from what you said earlier.
No, I was saying that you're doing something. Maybe I didn't say with the intent of control, but you definitely
But that's
have
the
a
definition.
mindset. You have an end point at the beginning. I want this from this person. I want to trick them into thinking that I feel these ways. And it sounds like from what Chocolate is saying, so that I can gain control. So she
Yeah.
or he is so is believing these actions. Now I have you. Now that I have you, you switched up. You
But
stopped
I
doing
will
all this.
say I didn't stay for 8 months. So it's
Right.
my
How long did
scenario.
how long did you get love bombed, my dear?
The first time I got love bombed was 4 weeks.
Really?
I really tried to give him the benefit of the doubt. That's why
So
it
you
lasted
saw it for
that
what it
long.
That
was.
sounds about accurate.
Did you
Huh?
see
Say it
for what
again?
was?
Oh,
Did
girl,
see it for what it
yeah.
was?
Accurate.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Mhm.
that's accountability, right? The accountability is when you chose to leave.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've always been the one. Like, it was interesting because you saying that I have always been the one to walk away in my relationships. The men in my life didn't want to leave. They
Because
didn't want
Chocolate, if
to.
you study this, you know that love bombing is actually a form of abuse, right?
Yes, it is.
So
It
if
and
you
that is
love
within
yourself
that.
and you're being
Mhm.
accountable to yourself, you're going to leave an abusive
Yeah.
situation.
Yeah.
That's
And
what
I
I know
did.
that's what
like
it is.
taking accountability.
No.
Usually when I hear, because we can go pull up 1,000 love bombing
Well,
stories on YouTube. Usually what it goes like
to
is,
what?
I was there for years and he kept buying me
Oh, well,
gifts,
yeah.
right?
Yeah,
We can
I've
use the
heard that
example
as
of
well.
Cassie and Diddy, right?
Mhm.
He never loved me. He
But
was
you
trying to
know
control
what?
me,
To
right?
to the general point of it, It's like, and I've had this conversation too. I've had people say to me, well, that's all he did and you left. I said, I didn't need to wait for him to do more. Once you disrespect me, I don't need to wait to be disrespected more.
Amen.
Like for me, and I'm saying me in my experience in life has been, I might go get in the car and cry. I might actually miss your punk ass, but you will never, ever, ever, ever know. Because once I walk away, I have to be done with that.
Now, can I ask you a question with that?
So hold on. Yes, you can. Give me just a second. So I land with that. I'm not saying I was perfect. I'm not saying I was not perfect. What I am saying is that I was human within that relationship. My intent was concern and care and all of that. His intent was something different. And once we came to them crossroads, we were cool until the surprise was, I'm leaving. That was when it was a problem.
JP,
And
can I interject
again,
before you ask your question? Just with a simple,
that's why I just want to add that perspective to it.
based on what you studied, right, about love bombing, and based on what you know about the longevity of Cassie and Sean Puffy Combs' relationship,
Oh gosh, yeah.
would you say that she was love bombed? Or
In the
yeah, because in the beginning, because I'm not asking in the beginning. In
Okay.
totality of their
Yeah.
relationship that she stayed, that
Mhm.
she participated in, that she watched him leave Kim Porter and go back to her bed,
I
was
got
she
you.
love bomb or did she make a choice? Let's start there.
I think
She did make a choice
He made a choice
by that
She
time.
was, 'cause I agree with
Yeah.
you, she was love bombed in the beginning, but she made a choice. Now, when you make that choice as an adult, what is that called?
Well,
Is
let's
it a
just,
choice? Hold on, wait,
Accountability.
pause. I don't
but
think
hold
this is a
on.
good example because did she make a choice
No,
if he
I'm gonna
was
stay
beating the
right
brakes
where
off
I'm
of
at.
her?
Just
But if
because
he
he
No,
beat the
no,
brakes
beating
off
her
of
while
her,
I'm
he's
not
no,
gonna
no,
say
hitting
the
no.
examples.
her,
The
that's
example
No,
not
is
a
just because
choice
he
no.
to
beat
be
the, he didn't
doing.
have her kidnapped or
Hold on.
hostage.
That's not what I'm excusing.
She
Let's
wasn't
stop
hostage
there.
or kidnapped.
That's not what we're talking about,
Yeah,
JP.
let's
And
not
Only
that's
thing
not a
I'm
good
because
saying
that
is
No,
part is where it
Chanel brought
is.
up the beating part.
Well,
She
can
could
we
have been
just
left.
the
No,
beating
it's not easy
happened
like that.
years
Don't do that.
after she chose to stay in a relationship that was already abusive before she got beat in that hotel. Do we all
Right.
disagree
Whichever,
to that or not?
whichever, it doesn't matter. Like that's
That
not a good
does
It
example.
does
matter.
matter, actually.
No. That doesn't matter.
Yeah,
When
yeah, yeah.
someone is being when someone is being physically and emotionally abused and financially abused, you can't say, "Oh, they should have just left." Like you can't
Mainly
say
the
that.
financially abused that she really focuses in.
Especially if you're not the person
What
that's
is
been.
financially
Hold
abused?
on,
JP,
1 second.
let me wrap this up with a bow
Especially
on
if
it. I
you're
got
not
this
the
one.
person that has been physically abused, emotionally and financially abused. If that hasn't been you, then you can't tell somebody else, "Oh no, they could have left." You don't know
Interesting.
that.
They could have
Right.
left.
Wait,
Hold on, JP.
Have you
JP,
been
I
in
got
a
this,
physically
right?
abusive
Because
and
Queen Sheba
financially
was down there the
and
entire
emotionally
time
abusive
doing
relationship?
Yes,
the
women
Diddy
also can do
trial,
that to
right?
men.
I'm asking
She was
you. You've
never
been in a
JP.
physically
I got
abusive,
you, right?
emotionally and
It's the
financially
reason why she
abusive
don't want talking about
relationship.
that. She getting cooked right now. This is too easy. For one, everything you just said
What
don't
are
even
we
apply to
talking
Cassie
about?
the first 5 years of their relationship, right? She was
What are you
with
hold on, wait.
she was with Ryan
Ryan
Leslie or some
Leslie.
shit,
No one
right?
cares
She
about
was
any of that. We're not even
my
talking about
bad.
that. We're talking about
If I can finish
relationship.
this point, we can land this perfectly, right? Because
Go
the
ahead.
abuse and all that
Land
stuff
your point.
happened
Land your plane.
afterwards, right? So first level of accountability, she was with Ryan Leslie, and who was her man, and she left him for Diddy. Who's going to argue me on that point before we go forward?
I don't know about that.
Nobody? Good. So
I
we
can't
can
argue.
concede.
I don't
I'm
know
talking
about
about
you know these
accountability,
people?
right?
You know
Go
these
ahead, Chanel.
people?
Because Chanel don't want to hear what the fuck I got to say. She right. Go ahead.
No, I'm asking. Do you know these people? Because I don't
But
know
I
How
do
you
them.
ask
know
the
what.
question in the middle of what I'm saying?
Yeah,
though?
as a
Chanel,
How
you've
you
been
ask the question
disingenuous
with the middle of what I'm
because
saying? I'm not
I don't know
you
them.
want
How
to say
can I
that
feel
we
like
don't know nobody there, so that means we can't have
It don't
conversations.
matter
No,
who
what
You
I'm
don't know the
saying
people.
is,
That was
You
her
don't know the
boyfriend.
people that
She
you
left
said
him to
that's
give
hard
to
to
Diddy.
leave
no,
unless
no,
you've
no.
been abused.
What I'm
Unless you've
saying
been
to you is
abused.
this.
So you okay?
What-
Wait, Chanel, we're gonna pull that same
Go
tactic
ahead.
that you're doing.
Go ahead.
How are
Please
you
go.
able to say we don't know what we're talking about unless we've
I
been
didn't say
abused
you didn't know what you
financially?
were talking about. I didn't say that.
No, Chanel. Let me say this. You said unless we've been financially or physically abused, you don't know how hard it is. Unless you
You
are
don't.
saying that you was financially, emotionally, and physically abused, you don't know neither.
I
So you
do.
don't know if it's easy to
I do.
leave or not. If
I
you
do.
weren't in that
You
situation,
know how I
so
know?
were you in that
Because I work
situation
with
before?
victims. So you can't tell me what I don't know. I know. These are things that are facts. I do know these things.
Do you know?
I know
Hold on,
it's
Jay Prince.
difficult.
Do you
I do
know
know
that
it's
these
difficult.
circumstances apply to Cassie in the first 5 years of their relationship?
I don't know their personal relationship, but I'm saying I know statistically.
So what do
that
you
it is
know?
difficult.
What do you know about their
I'm not
first
about
5
to-
years
I'm
of
not about to
relationship
fight with
where she
Kyle
was
on
making
this
those
channel about
choices that
something
this
that's
would even
just
apply to her?
true.
Who
Like,
said it
no.
that it was
Hold on,
difficult to
JP, let me
women?
click on this.
Oh my God. Okay.
This doesn't
Y'all got
apply
it.
to her.
Y'all got it.
And you can't
Y'all
prove
got
that it
it.
applies to her. You
Y'all
can't.
got
Jan-
it.
And if
You're
you
right.
Janelle, let me
can,
ask you a
You're right.
question.
hold on,
could've left.
JP.
She could have
JP,
left
she want to go.
this
She want to argue. I
abusive
want to ask the debate. If
relationship.
she can
She coulda
prove that
left.
this
Y'all
is
right.
applicable to Cassie, then
Y'all
I'll go
right.
back on mute and let her prove it.
Y'all right. She could have left. Y'all got it.
She could have.
No.
Y'all-
I never
Cassie-
said she could have left. I
Cassie-
said she made
what's
a
her name?
choice.
Cassie? She should have left.
You see how she
y'all.
changed to Jay Prince? That's why I wanted to keep going. I never said in the beginning she could have left. I said she made a choice to stay. That's a fact.
I didn't say. When did I disagree
I'm
with that?
tired of I'm tired of people giving
I never
these people.
disagreed
You got
when
it, Jay
she made a
Prince. You got it,
choice.
bro.
And that's why I said
never did.
victim, and that's why I brought up victims, Daryl. So the world going to see the woman as a victim instead of the world holding her accountable. It is easy to leave
What
when
are
you
you
get
holding her
abused.
accountable for?
First, the accountability is if the person you feel abused or neglected or whatever the case, before you got too deep, since you was up there enjoying the money, you decided to let yourself swallow in that situation and get accustomed to the money. I'd rather cry in the Benz. I'd rather cry in the mansion instead of crying on the bus.
Let's
Right.
not do that.
But that's
No,
what it
this
is. I'm trying to
This
sound
is
like
why-
chocolate
this is
too.
why that argument doesn't land. Doesn't
But
Who
stand.
said
that- no.
that?
Let me
And
tell
I
you
But
why
didn't
this-
say
that's what
a
women
bin.
say. That's what
I
women
didn't
say
say
when they
that.
go.
Hold on,
Hold
Candace.
on,
Let
chocolate.
me
What
let
I'm saying,
Candace.
no, what I'm saying is that's what women say. I when I had to choose between a bum and a nigga that's rich. Well, I'd rather cry in the Benz than on the bus.
JP.
So
JP,
this
let
is
me
where the
tell you why
accountability
that's
come in
wrong.
at.
JP, there are millions of women who are at the bottom below the poverty level who stay with broke dudes and getting the brakes beat off them too. So this idea that she just
What
stayed
are they
with
doing to
broke
cause
dudes,
it?
like stop it. Women, there's millions of women
What
that stay in
can I ask you a question,
abusive
Chanel?
marriage
Can I ask you a
relationships
question? Because
for
I
years.
think abuse is
And
a
it's
two-way street.
nothing, it has nothing to do with money. It has to do with power and
So,
control.
I think abuse is a two-way.
Intersectionality.
It ain't gonna be no person on this planet to tell me abuse is not a two-way street. So because a lot of times we ignore the provocative antagonistic. And you look at the definition of antagonism and look up provoking, right? You can understand abuse.
Oh, creative and mood us on. I ain't mad at you.
Yeah, let's listen to this Dracula.
We gotta let a white
I think
man who
Chocolate had
came up with
something
all
to
of
say,
these rules.
And I think Nidish might have had something to say before we move on.
No.
Oh, okay. Chocolate, did you have something to say, love? No? Okay.
Okay, the name of this is The Truth About Romance. Romance is for men, or why romance is a poor man's game.
Ooh.
Better Living Through Psychology. And the topic of today's short talk is The Truth About Romance. Romance is for men. This title is probably a shock to most of you, especially to the men out there. I'm here to argue that all the things that go into modern romance, the flowers, the chivalry, the bent knee proposals, are actually not for women. They're for men. This was a big realization for me, and it was even bigger because it was actually staring me in the face the entire time. It's so obvious that it's invisible to people. Now, before I get into it, please remember to like this video and subscribe to the channel. It costs you nothing. It takes less than a second. And it's how you can support me in my mission to deliver free
Pause. If somebody, I want to ask creative this.
We always got to go to a white man for answers.
Yeah. What is about this white man right here that makes you think he's the author of romance for black people?
Exactly, bro.
Hold on. I'm engaged. Anybody can provide you information, whether or not you find it valuable or you choose to listen to it.
Oh my God! Come on, we always gotta go to the white man.
Why we gotta just the white man? We just want to listen
What
to
you
this.
mean? Why we gotta just? It's always you black women want to throw white men in our face for information.
One second, JP, because I'm really asking you, creative, why you picked Richie Cunningham to tell us about romance, and Chanel went off on me, and I'm on my best behavior tonight. I'm just saying, since I talked to Lisa and when she threatens to drop me, just drop me.
They think the white man is God, and whatever they say is
I
law.
don't think the white man is God.
Creative. Do you? Why are you, girl? Like,
What you mean? What you mean? Like, y'all always putting up a white man for information, like they just the god of information.
Hold on, we just listening to what he's saying, and we just gonna see if it's true, and do you guys agree and disagree? That's it.
Why you can't get a black man to present this argument?
Okay,
just decide. Okay, so if you think he's not going to give you anything to gain, then you ain't gaining.
Hey, listen, Canelo Alvarez can't tell me nothing.
It's just that y'all natural reflex is to bounce to the white man. To y'all put Jesus in our face. Y'all put white man in our face all the goddamn time.
JP, you don't have to worry.
Oh, she got roaches
Creative
in
is
her
fighting mosquitoes.
They're always putting these white men in our face, like black men don't know nothing about love or sex.
You didn't say nothing about black men. That's you and y'all.
I know y'all don't, because y'all always throwing. Y'all think the white man is the gatekeeper of love.
Wait a minute, Creative, is that rage? Can you inhale rage?
It is. What is
I have to get away from raid. I can't sit up under raid.
I saw it. What is it? A moth?
The roaches.
That was a big mosquito. Oh my god. Okay.
It looked like it still might be flying around. Oh no, maybe that's the.
No, I sprayed it, so it's probably gonna go die.
You know what I'm saying? Can you breathe it?
Yeah, this is for mosquitoes and flies. No lingering chemical odor.
I'm tired of listening to white men come and telling us something like, bro, we don't want. That's getting old.
Nobody's telling you anything. He's just talking. That's all. Go ahead, Creative.
So are we going back to him? He had the best.
Yes, I want to hear what he has to say.
Of course you do.
See if it's valid.
Black folks.
His title is good.
Y'all can't guess like me, so y'all might as well stop.
I'm Dr. Orion Taraban.
Okay. Y'all can see it?
No.
Yeah, we can see it.
No, we can't. Stop listening to JP.
We don't want to listen to no white man, blue-eyed, blonde hair ass motherfucker.
Just listen to get the details. That's it. Get the meat, spit out the bones. That's it.
And this is
Don't tell us to do nothing with a white man's meat and spit out nothing.
The truth about romance. Romance is for men. This title is probably a shock to most of you, especially to the men out there. I'm here to argue that all the things that go into modern romance, the flowers, the chivalry, the bent knee proposals, are actually not for women. They're for men. This was a big realization for me, and it was even bigger because it was actually staring me in the face the entire time. It's so obvious that it's invisible to people. Now, before I get into it, please remember to like this video and subscribe to the channel.
Did you start over?
You nothing. It takes.
Oh, come on, now. Start over, bro. We don't want to. Come on, bro.
High quality content to the world. Really, thank
you. Trying to rush this shit.
Now, let me help you understand why romance is for men. In the pinned comment below, there's a link to this really catchy 90s song called Two Princes by the band Spin Doctors. I remember when I heard the song in the 6th grade.
Spin Doctors, that ain't no black shit.
Ride me to the mall, just
so that's MTV white boy stuff.
Over and over.
Yeah, like these black chicks always with this heavily influenced by these white motherfuckers.
To our present undertaking,
dog.
Perfectly exemplifies what I'm here to talk about. If you haven't done so already, listen to it yourself. It's really catchy. Now, the lyrics of the song tell the story of an age-old romantic trope. Two men are vying for the same woman. One guy is rich. He's established. He has status. As the song says, he's got diamonds in his pockets. But he apparently doesn't really love the woman. On the other hand, the guy, the singer, he's poor. He's got no future. He's got nothing to offer but his heart. But he apparently knows what a prince and lover ought to be. There's nothing new here. This is the same dichotomy you see in almost every romantic comedy or Hallmark movie. So who cares? Well, let me ask you a really obvious and stupid question. Why is this always the case? That is, why is it always the rich, powerful man who doesn't believe in love against the poor, down on his luck dude who does? Or to put it another way, why is it never the rich, powerful man who believes in love against the poor, down on his luck dude who doesn't? And it's an easy question because the answer is obvious.
Can you pause it right here before he gives the answer?
What?
Because the number one thing you can't do with a woman is bore. And rich dudes, they can take you on helicopter rides and horse rides and all this extravagant stuff, and it'll get normalized within 5 years.
I've been on a helicopter a few times.
I swear, y'all gotta tell me what was the motive, because I checked out. I don't want to listen to no white man teaching me shit.
I said I've been on a helicopter a few times.
I hear well when you said it the first time, but what does a few mean?
4 times.
Yeah, that's not regular.
That's
I'm
what I
talking
just
about
said.
people that are right.
That's
So
what I
you
just
jumped
said.
in and talked about something I didn't say nothing
I
about.
just
Things
said
that these
it's not
people.
regular to me.
I
That's
don't
all I
want to
said,
argue
Nigel.
with you, and that was irrelevant to say.
It's
People,
not
we grow
irrelevant.
up. It is irrelevant.
Not
So
to
Lisa
me.
Ray grew up
Who
right.
are
I know
you?
because what
You
I'm
can't
just
tell me
me.
what's irrelevant
You're
to me.
you're just Chanel. So
No,
keep
I'm
Chanel's
the
thoughts to
Chanel.
Chanel's.
I'm the
We're in
Chanel.
reality. I'm not your conscious. I'm an actual person, fat dude in my living room.
I love
Listen,
it.
what I'm saying is this. Lisa Ray said her daddy was rich. She been on a bunch of helicopter rides, rode a bunch of ponies, been in a bunch
How
of
many
places.
you been
So
on?
she had. I'm not a girl. I'm not into
I just
that
asked how many you
princess
been on.
BS.
I ain't asked you if you was a girl.
I'm
I
answering the
girl.
way I like to answer. I'm not a girl, so I don't think
Have
like
you
a
been on
girl.
one?
I don't want to do girl things. Yes, I used to be a part of
That's
Black
a girl
Cowboy
thing?
Parade. So we
Oh,
rode
okay.
horses, we grabbed goats, we wrestled and lassoed cows. Yeah, I'm a black person, respectfully. Anyway, back to this lady right here, the chocolate
Only
lady
white
with the
people white
boobs
don't
out.
know how to go.
I'm saying this, and I know how to drive better than a woman. What I'm saying is this.
Yeah, but what?
I didn't know you know how to drive, Nightish. Okay, go ahead.
Great. I know you don't know how to parallel park.
I don't
Here's
need
my
to.
thing.
My car
I
will.
know you don't need to. Yeah. This is what I'm talking about. Entitled, and it's about domination control. Drop me again. I'm just trying to say this.
Okay, I got you.
That question to Richie Cunningham's, because she wanted to go all over the place like bird shit. But the response
I
to
was just
Richie
doing what you were
Cunningham
doing.
thing,
That's all.
the response to Richie Cunningham thing about what are you saying now? Eat another snack so I can get a word out.
I said I was just doing what you were doing to me.
I didn't
earlier.
ask you.
You just asked me.
No, I
Can we
said
have
eat
some
another
decorum,
snack.
people? Decorum,
Eat another
decorum,
snack.
decorum.
Yeah, Chanel is out of control because she got that church lady, whatever that pink thing is, and military stuff. It's like, can you play Richie Cunningham again?
Okay, let's get back to it. So his question was this: why is it that a man who has all the money doesn't really believe in love or has that romantic gesture versus the man who is poor or down on his luck? He truly believes in love.
Right. So here's a response. No, I don't. It's just a trope from movies. So the rich man's supposed to experience everything because he got money, right? He can buy 1,000 ewes. And if women are money driven, as they say in this space, y'all hypergamous, you will always go towards that rich man, no matter what kind of monster he is. 50 Shades of Grey. Now, the poor man hasn't developed anything. So if you like him, he got to think that you like him for him, because what does he have to offer you? That's Romeo and Juliet, right?
Anyone else?
Okay.
Anybody else?
I agree with that. It's almost like men with money is the catch-22. Yeah, you could be rich, but if you didn't grow up with a woman before you got rich, you're not gonna never get nothing that's real genuine. It's always gonna be for your money, for your status. Look at Casey did with P. Diddy. Everybody that come in after that, they just gonna be with you for your dollar. They don't have no genuine love. The moment you don't have that money, they gone. They're gonna try to get what they can. So I think that it's I think that shit, you gotta, if I was rich, I'd tell people I'm broke. But if you famous, you just ended your whole love career, because now it's nothing gonna be genuine. It's all gonna be transactional. Whereas a man that's broke, that's when you get to love him for, like Nighty said, you get to love him for who he is.
And the perfect movie for that is Coming to America. He didn't want Lisa to know that he was a prince from Zamunda. He went and worked at McDowell's and mopped floors and tried to have a genuine relationship with her, go to football games, blah, blah, blah. That's that right there.
It sounds like what you guys are saying is that only poor people can be in love or find love. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. I would say that I think the best relationships was poor. I think when money was implemented, those rich relationships do not last long. And it's not based on nothing. It's not based on something with substance. It's only based on, he pulled up in a Mar-a-Lago truck. And she was a groupie. That was it.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Chocolate.
I'll just say this. When you decide that you're gonna gamble with trying to find somebody in a relationship. We've all been taught, whether it was whatever household and whatever color you were. In America, you were taught that, you know, happily ever after can exist for all women, all girls, right? So we're taught to look at you as Prince Charmings, as leaders, as men who are going to make sure that us as women are going to be protected and taken care of. Rescue me right now. That's basically what we were raised to believe. Now, we know, and that's cool. We know that's bullshit, right? We done all learned that. That's out the window. Get that shit out your face, because that's some bullshit. With that being said, may I please finish?
I thought you were when you called.
In the name of
be quiet
all
if you don't try to call
holy. I don't give a shit. I will do what I
don't give a fuck about what's holy either. But I'm not fighting with you.
I know you don't. You want to fight. You want to fight. You was just fighting with Chanel. We ain't best friends, brother.
I just don't let her dog walk me. That's
man.
All.
Can I finish what I'm saying? And
if
then
you
say I said something.
Let her finish, Ninus.
No, he can't help himself because he got that ADHD. No, because you got that tick and you got to get it off you. So you got to pick somebody to fuck with. Leave me alone, Nighters. Ain't nobody playing with your ball ass head. Anyway, like I was saying, when you are in a relationship, and I'm not doing I'm saying relationship. I'm a straight woman. If y'all can't get it, I'm not explaining no further. So with that being said, in my opinion, clip that out, creative. In my opinion,
I already clipped it up.
I believe that you still need to decide what type of person you are. There are shitty poor people, just like there's shitty rich people. To keep continuing to add things to this easy equation. Oh, well, if he's got money, then he could never find wolves. What kind of bullshit is that? That's just like the Disney shit that they tell women.
Right.
Yeah.
No,
what are you talking about? Hold on, because I done listen. Because I ain't say nothing. I ain't interrupt. So with that being said, when you lay that all out, and I think you can attest to this as well, because you said you've been love bombed before. You know what that feels like.
It doesn't. It doesn't. Dinner on her phone.
Nightish.
Go ahead.
Jesus Christ.
Let Nightish have it, because he wanted it so bad.
Chocolate, can I ask you a question to your point?
Sure, go ahead, sir.
I wanted to hear
real quick.
Hold on, JP. I wanted to hear genuinely what she was saying.
I did too.
I'll just wrap it up. The point I'm making is that
that's the best thing to do with it.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Chocolate.
I'm not gonna keep playing. I'm not gonna keep playing with Nighters. Yes, Chanel. Stop asking that question. Just be prepared. Anywho, all I was trying to say is this: all this, the guy gotta be rich, or the guy gonna be poor, the girl gonna work at McDonald's, and she gonna fall in love with the rich. I think the same thing that pretty women did to young women, pretty women did to young men, thinking that rich men go around just picking bitches off the street. It don't work like that. Then nothing works like that. Not in any form. Now, don't get me wrong. You got your weird, beautiful stories. But what I'm saying is stop pretending that someone's wallet is going to determine whether that relationship is going to be good or not.
Can I ask you a question with that, Dan?
Mm-hmm.
Let's just say you find a woman that was flat, right? Her whole beautiness wasn't appealing to the masses of men. And then one day she go get her a BBL, get her some breasts, get her some booty, and woo out the band, right? And now all of these men flocking to her. Mm-hmm. Now, when she was herself, she wasn't getting nobody to stick to her, but flies.
She got all of the stuff.
Okay. But now she got her BBL, the booty looking good, her titties looking good. Do you think the men want her for who she is, or that now they want her because she got that aesthetics?
They want her for who she is now, not then.
Uh-huh.
That's
Right.
why we call
So
it
they
glow
want, they want,
ups.
right.
That's
So
why we hold on.
would you call that
because
genuine?
I can't call it. I can't apply that. The word genuine can't be applied because I don't know their intent. However, I will say this: we've seen with our own eyes that the glow up is part of the human experience. Dudes will be like, oh, well, when I was in high school, and then now look at me now.
You can't do that.
Look
You can't
at
do that.
me
You
now.
can't do that.
I could do whatever I want. And then you come back out here and you realize that you wanted more than that. That even though you got all the accolades, now you got money, you got the helicopter, you got the Benz, you got the suicides, you got good credit, you got life insurance. Good for you. Good for you. But just like a woman having all that stuff you described to attract a man's eye, and just like he getting all this shit together to attract a woman's eye, I can't say what their intent is going to be together.
But you know,
all I
their
know,
intent.
hold on, all I know that is they are attracted to each other, right? Based on what your question is. Because if she looking good and all these men are flocking her, and it just so happened that one of the men that snatched her up got money, that's because he probably knows I can maintain how she look. A poor dude can't do that.
So she looking good as far as like, okay, when she
But
got
isn't
her
that the man's fault though, JP?
No, listen, not necessarily.
I
Now,
thought she
okay,
wasn't
now
cutting nobody
this
off.
you know their intent by the tension
Suck
is the intent. You know their you know
Long as
their
it look
intent,
like a
right?
coin purse.
You know their intent, right? So when she didn't have the status, when she didn't have the booty, the titties,
They didn't. Okay,
wasn't.
so that's on the men being superficial,
let me finish.
right?
Let me finish. So when she didn't have that, no motherfucker wasn't rocking with her.
Exactly.
But the moment she got that, now they over there. So that's and I reverse that back. Now when Jay Prince was broke, he wasn't getting no hoes. He wasn't getting nobody. Now once I get money,
hoes is expensive though. Hoes cost money.
Okay, he wasn't getting no women, right? So no, listen. So the moment he got rich,
I'm serious.
The
I'm
moment
asking
he got
go ahead.
Because it looked much better when he
Look
rich.
at the Lord.
So the moment he started getting money, now all of these women want to flock to me. So should I say, oh, they genuinely love me and woo out the bam, or would you tell your son? Would you tell your son?
Is there a question in here?
Let's say he liked it.
It's long.
Okay, let me ask you the question like this. Here go a better question. Let me ask you the question like this.
Okay.
Let me ask you a question like this. Would you tell your son? Listen, you tell your son. He come to you and say, "Mama, I got a crush on Chanel."
Okay.
You tell him you should approach him, let her know. He go to let Chanel know. He
wait,
come back boo-hooing because she rejected him.
Is Chanel the age she is now? Is Chanel a kid?
Chanel a kid. I'm just hypothetically.
Because I was getting ready to say, ain't gonna be no go back and talk to Chanel. Okay,
Chanel a
go
kid.
ahead.
So he come back boo-hooing, face wet and everything, crying because she rejected him. Now your son managed to become in a sports team. He done drafted to the NFL. And now he come in your house with Chanel. Is you gonna tell your son that she genuinely love you? Or he like, Mama, do you think Chanel really want me for me? Or what? What would you tell your son? What would you tell your son?
I would tell my son, how does she make you feel about you when you around
Great answer. Her? That's a good answer.
When you around her, how does she make you feel? Does she
and
make
this is
you
why
feel
men has been misled.
Can you let me finish? God damn it! You didn't even know what I was going to say, man. You be jumping out the damn square. Anywho,
I'll throw it off.
Good. Say
okay, you guys. Let's take a quick break.
Yeah, but creative. I'm an old man. My mind is important. This is elder abuse. Listen, this woman got 80s makeup on. This woman got a church outfit under some military crap. It's too many things. Pick one of them. So my brain is not all over the place.
Can you tap your head with something dry? Because you
I got an expression for you, creative.
No, wait. I'm gonna say shout out.
It's about the topic. Oh, go ahead. Cash App, right?
Can we support the Cash App?
Yes.
You know,
one time for the 50 cent.
It's a stick up, hard rock, give it up. It's a stick up, hard rock, give it up. It's a stick up, hard rock, give it up. Walked in here with 50 cent, trying to walk out with $1 million. A girl can dream. My man here trying to get the green. Y'all already rich, might as well go and give me a little bit.
I swear to God, I'm gonna learn that wine at work. I'm gonna learn.
I like that you have business pants on. That's fancy.
Do you ever dress down?
Go ahead.
Do you ever dress down, creative?
What do you mean?
Dress down. Like I had a woman that always liked to, like Flora, she always liked to dress up. I'm like, bro, I want to see you in some jeans. I want to see you in some tennis shoes.
Yeah.
I do. Yeah, I remember that.
What? And them jeans? Oh yeah, Ginger Fine. Before he became a genie.
Lord, he's the only guy because I don't really like pretty guys like that. But he's the only one that's like
Genuine was fine back in the day. His head is too big now. Like it just it don't match his body.
That's
it
the
don't match his
alcohol.
body.
That's the alcohol.
You did not see. He not big. No, he ain't big at all. He's just his head big. Like it's like his head is bigger than his body.
Oh my God.
Oh, okay. Let me give you an example. You know how on that one that Drip do for what's his name? Shoot. Oh, Tennessee, right? The one where they be walking down with the lion and some of the dudes' heads
catching a stray.
Heads be bigger. No, I'm not talking about Tennessee. I'm saying his intro. Y'all is crazy. PTSD. Everybody, y'all got PTSD. Y'all be ready to fight, nigga. Y'all be ready.
Yeah. The reason why Genuine head look like that because he drink a lot. So he looked like the Grinch that sold Christmas. His head done swole up a little bit.
He was a genie.
His body
though.
still kind of
Do y'all think he really drink? Is that really true, Nightish, or you just?
Well, they all
Google it.
Genuine, Tank, and Tyrese.
Well, he don't look like
I didn't even know that was a
sentence. Did you see that with Tyrese and Lynn? Who was it? Tyrese and Tank. That's what I said.
The song Tyrese used to sing, "Sweet
Lady." For a long time, yeah. When we used to like, well, I don't know about y'all, but we was in love with brothers that rode the bus. Like look, okay, it was the times. We all rode the bus. We all rode the bus.
And then back to the conversation. We already know that a minority.
Why would you be in love with the dude that's on the bus with you?
Go on, we were young as hell. Nobody had no damn car.
Wait, y'all. Y'all go. Nightish trying to transition us. He said back
to what? His segue is just as bad as yours.
No, it isn't at all. No, it isn't at all. You brought up Tyrese on the bus, and we were talking about.
That's what I said.
You choose a man, and definitely Tank.
I dated a man that rode the bus Nightish. I dated a man as an adult. He used to do the car and park ride thing where he rode the damn bus. Yeah, thank you. So I don't care nothing about that. Boy, listen, I done been on dates on bicycles before. So you don't know who you talking to. Like
I didn't accuse you of anything. In fact,
I know, but I think there's an assumption.
And then the majority of black people are poor, so I don't know who all these magical dudes is gonna come find you at McDonald's. Or I agree with what was said earlier. They're gonna be in the same groups they've been in. Those people that vacationing, they meeting in Martha's Vineyard, they daddy to roll them on helicopters too. You don't exist. You're invisible.
Yes, but there's so many other women in the middle.
Get around the crowd.
Creative. I apologize.
Let me ask you a question.
Hold on, JP. I want to ask this question. Why do we have to go from this gotta be bum ass nigga ain't got no drawers on, he booty scratching on the ground. All the way to if he ain't got Elon Musk status.
Okay, so
then what about all the hardworking men and women in the middle? The ones that keep it all going.
Well, you agreeing with me. Stop yelling over me to agree.
Why are you yelling? What's wrong with
Tyrese wasn't no bum on the bus.
Was you out?
He was all fashioned out and young.
Yo, he wasn't. He didn't have no money until after the Coca-Cola
He looked perfectly presentable.
He was perfectly broke on that bus. I seen many a man dressed just like that.
Listen,
no,
Tyrese
he had on jeans. That's how I know you don't know what the hell you talking about.
Was it Tyrese?
He had on jeans and a tank in the back of the bus, singing with all them teeth.
Y'all just not gonna listen.
Damn knees.
I control her emotions, Chanel. In a moment, I get you.
Hey, I forgot my question.
Okay, good. Go ahead.
That's just my thing.
That happens. I'm sorry.
I forgot what we was even talking about.
Y'all was segueing back.
The romance. So, okay. So, what was the song I was singing earlier? Oh, sweet lady. So, did you guys ever fall for a guy that could sing to you?
Yes.
And for the guys, can y'all sing? Did y'all ever try? If you can, did you try to use that?
I used to be able to sing when I was younger.
You used to could sing?
Yeah.
I think that's I don't know. Do you lose that? Well, I don't know.
Yeah, with cigarettes and shit like that. Yeah.
Sweet lady. Oh, that was my shit.
So creative. Did anybody ever try to like use like their singing to get at you? Like,
yes.
I feel like that's like a penny dropper. Like it's just like, oh, geez.
No, because I did it too nice and creative, and all she did was came on the panel and cammed up. I mean, it is what it is. Man.
You know how to sing?
That's attention.
Huh?
Those are the breaks.
Oh, you know what I think it is? She don't watch the beginning of the show.
Check it up. Check it up. Yeah, look at you.
I've been singing on here for 4 years.
Bless Angel says she dated a man that drove a bus.
Hello, I dated a nigga that drove a bus. Shoot, when I would have drove the school bus. I don't know what this is sometimes. Like we standing out here we ain't sleeping with nobody but the 1%. None of you high value men. Like what in the hell? We not searching for them niggas. Like who cares about they high value? We deal with regular ass dudes, and ain't nothing wrong with being a regular ass woman dealing with regular ass dudes. Everybody's a superstar in their own circle. Let's stop pretending as if men are not getting.
Wait.
Would you prefer
JP,
being
can I ask you
regular?
a question? Has anybody up here said it's a problem with regular people dealing with regular people?
Nobody has to address it. I'm saying it for the audience. You ain't the only one here.
The audience ain't hating you neither.
I didn't say anybody was hating. And now, if my mic is loud, then say that. But I'm not yelling.
They gave you strong lungs.
Well, tell my parents, oops, they dead. You can't. Sorry.
I'll tell you then.
I don't give a shit.
Well,
so I will say that my husband knows how to sing.
Nice.
That's not
Can you say it?
But it definitely added to it. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, that's nice to have a man that can sing.
That is
sweet. I mean, he's not singing like Genuine, but you know what I'm saying?
No, they can at least hum a tune. At least he got something going on. Right on. I made my man a mixtape once. I remember.
Did you?
Is that romantic?
I think so. I thought it was.
I made some mix CDs. And I wrote a note and put a little cologne on it.
Yeah. I kissed mine, put a little lipstick on it. We was grown. Like we was in our 30s. So like that's why I said it. Yeah.
Do y'all even care about relationships and stuff now outside of Chanel?
Why do you think she care more? Because she married?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's some crazy logic.
Yeah.
Or she will be getting a divorce.
Not necessarily. That doesn't mean like what's your definition of what that looks like. You're already like kind of putting that in a weird box. Like I don't get why would we care? Of course we care about relationships. I know. I mean, from what Creative done said, I think she cared. That's why she even talking about romance.
No, Creative will.
I know. I grew up in y'all bringing up all these old songs. Well, women used to value relationships way more
Just
Why
let him get
can't
it
we
out.
just-
Chocolate. Just let him get it out.
Wow.
Go ahead, JP.
They used
Creative
to-
Chocolate already agree with him.
They used to value relationships way more.
That's what I
when-
wanted to stop.
They used to value relationships and families more than they had jobs.
Do you like
More
women,
than they had
JP?
jobs. And hey, man, like, bro,
Do you
Chanel,
like
bro.
women? Do you?
I
Well,
don't
hold
think she's saying. Hold on, wait. I don't think she's saying
Hey,
like,
man.
are you physically attracted to them? You're asking.
No,
them that-
I'm asking you, like, do you like, can you be friends with a woman? Do you like women?
So you're not saying is he gay?
No, yes,
So that's the
y'all.
offensive thing
That's
right
not
there.
what she's saying.
Because that's the first place y'all go. Why would I? That wasn't my intent.
Wait. Because listen, there's men that can sleep with women, you know, like fuck them good, whatever. But they'll be like, I'm not trying to conversate with you. I don't want to text you. I don't want to do
Well,
anything.
okay,
Anytime, bro, anytime. This is what I was trying to tell Daryl earlier.
Let me respond to what
This is
she
what I was
just
trying to
said.
say earlier. Anytime you point out some stuff,
She was.
they
I
get to
was the one
start
that made the
saying
last
that
comment. She
you
was
like
responding to
women.
me.
That's not what I'm
Trying to be
talking
a class
about.
clown and shit.
Don't do
Ain't
that.
nobody
Don't do
being a
that.
class
Do you
clown.
like
I'm
women?
asking, but do you find them not just attractive or for you to sleep with? Do you like women? Do you think they cool? Do you think they funny? Do you think they have other attributes as
I
far
don't want
as
to answer that. I
being?
don't want to answer that
Well,
because it coming from an ill
Okay, I said
place.
okay. If that's what you believe.
Okay, so
Frederick Douglass.
listen, this is the thing for me. Like I like men, right? I'm attracted to men, but I like having a conversation with men and women. I don't have a disdain for the male population or disdain for the woman population. But
Let me ask you a question,
come
Chanel.
across-
After
Hold on
that,
one second, JP. It does come across in the gender bang community, you know, where I've seen you guys that I can't tell if it's genuinely
slick
you've
shit
had this.
again.
Let me finish. Let me get it out. I can't tell if it's
I'm not
genuinely
stopping.
that you guys actually feel this way, or if you grew up around women that treated you poorly or whatever, and that's why you feel this way, or you've been treated poorly as women, you had bad relationships, and that's why you feel this way, or you literally just don't like the women species.
no, this the case. I'm gonna tell you what's the secret of all of this. Reason why this shit been lasting so long. It's because men and women is getting treated differently in life. Meaning that I'm not saying men supposed to get treated or they supposed to get treated like men, but if you're gonna, on one hand, you're gonna fight hard for decades for equality to men, and you do not want to get seen as less than. And then men, we get treated with accountability. Everything we do, we got to take accountability for. Everybody gonna hold us. So when we talk to women, you don't hear accountability at all. You don't hear they could literally do something wrong in your face, and they gonna find a way to blame it on somebody. Oh, maybe she got attacked by you. Let's say Chanel, you go bust Daryl upside this shit just off the cause you mad at your husband.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what that's gonna come out? Oh, this is how she was getting treated poorly with men, and what Daryl said triggered her to the point where she operate like that. It's gonna be Daryl's fault why you bust him upside his shit. So when we talking to women, it's not that they hate women. It's that the fact that you don't get nowhere when a person don't own up to shit that they do. And us men, we get, especially black men, we get held accountable for everything we do. So when we talk to grown women, it's almost like talking to a child.
So let me ask you this. Do you feel like whatever it is your gripe is about women, like all of the things you just named, when you come online and you talk about the same things that, you know, irritate you about women and society and how society treats women or favors them or whatever, do you feel like it works? It's effective?
No, so when I deal with them in real life, I treat them like a kid that they are.
Oh.
I don't even think about getting into know these type of conversations because it ain't gonna do nothing but piss me off.
That's the problem.
It's not gonna, because no women take accountability for shit.
So here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, JP, and you
can't conversate with nobody like that.
Okay, but
So
listen,
why do you talk to
hold on one
women
second,
then
Chocolate.
if we
Hold
don't take
on,
accountability?
hold on, Chocolate. Let me just say this, and then you can say.
You
So,
see this
hold on,
childish,
JP.
bro.
Let me just say this. So, in my opinion, and it's all it is. It's just my opinion. If you're not getting the results you want, then you have to change what you're doing. That's point one, right? But
Back on accountability on the man. Not on the motherfucker that's not taking accountability. You
But
see what I
that's
just
not-
said? She
no,
just
that's-
did it in real time.
That's not what I'm saying, JP. What I'm saying is if I keep applying for jobs and I keep getting denied, nobody's giving me an interview or they won't give me a job, I have to change what I'm doing. Something's wrong. Either how I'm interviewing or how the resume I'm sending out, how I'm presenting, whatever it is, what I'm
Oh my
dressed.
fucking God.
I have to change something. So
No,
that's
you don't. When when people try to relay a message to us black men, they don't come. Hold on, Chanel. When
No,
people try to
JP,
relay a
JP.
message to us, they don't give two fucks on how it comes across. Either you're gonna do this or this gonna happen.
But JP, what she just said was contradictory because I said that earlier. I said when it comes to love bombing, you should self-reflect and then change yourself. And she said, no, that don't make no fucking sense. But when it comes to not getting a job, you keep losing the job opportunity. Now you self-reflect.
No, that's not what I was saying.
Crazy. That's
I
not
wasn't
what
saying
you just
that. I
said.
was
That's what you said verbatim.
That's exactly what
It's
the
not,
fuck
but you
you
know
said.
what? Y'all got it. If y'all want to believe that, that's fine.
Oh, there she go. Y'all got it.
You do. What am I going to
That's
fight
a
with
passive.
you about?
That's
Because
women
when you
can't have
say
a
y'all got it,
conversation.
it's almost not owning up to it. It's almost like capping out because you don't want to face the music.
Okay, however you want to say it. I'm not going to disagree with you because there's no point in disagreeing. If you've decided that I'm wrong, okay, I'm wrong. Whatever, it's fine.
How come you can't decide as you wrong?
No. Listen, I'm gonna believe what I'm gonna believe. I'm not trying to drag anybody to my side of the road. Okay,
Your
So
belief
you can-
don't mean you right.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying to you only this. Whatever you believe, that's your belief. Whatever my
Do you
belief is, my
do you
belief.
believe do you believe that Chanel?
I
Do you
haven't
believe
finished what I
society?
was saying.
Okay.
I haven't. All I was saying to you is one thing, JP. If whatever is happening isn't working for you, the only thing I said first is you might want to change what you're doing. That's all. And then if you don't feel like you need to change, then that's on you. You don't have to, but you might keep getting the same results. That's all I was gonna say. And then the second part to that is if you want to have an actual relationship with whoever in life, you may just want to say, okay, see, now you didn't make me forget my damn thought. Oh, no, you may not want to start from a negative place. If you've already decided that you're not going to get anywhere with this person and you ain't even gave them because you got to deal with them like a child, then you're never going to have a relationship. That's all I was going to say.
Well, do you understand why I say that? Do you understand? So if one of you had a man that always blamed everybody else for his actions,
wait.
Would you, Janelle? Would you deal with your husband
before y'all
Hold on
change
to
the
your question.
subject?
Hold on to your question. We were going to let Chocolate in because she was next.
I don't have anything to say. I'm a heathen.
I'm not playing with her.
I love this the most because I know
if you had a man that always blame everybody else for what you done did, that would irritate you, right?
Menses tonight. Just I can't. It's okay. I'll wait for the next question.
Yeah,
if you had a man, if y'all had a man that blamed everything on everybody else and not take accountability for nothing, would you want a man that blame everything on everybody else? Would you like that?
I didn't hear the question.
Would you like a man? Would you like for your man to anything that?
So I just want y'all to know in real time,
he blames everybody else but himself.
Yes. And he's doing this regular thing where he take over show and y'all picking him
up. What would you think about that?
Excuse me, I don't want to say y'all. Chanel's Reality, Creative Solutions, and Chocolate. And let me throw Daryl in there too. And Daryl Long.
Jay Prince, wait. Natish, go ahead. What did you have to say?
I wanted to say something before he changed the subject about when Chanel was doing that passive aggressive thing. If you keep doing the same thing, expecting a different outcome, that's called insanity. But instead of just calling him insane, she said, well, you can keep picking the same thing and expecting a different outcome. That's the crazy part. And then I want to remember the second part, but he kept talking.
She went and got the white man.
He moved us on again, and I ain't mad at her. Go ahead.
At this
She
point, you
went
should be in
and got
bed.
the white man.
Old people supposed to be in bed at 3 o'clock.
Well, we both should be sleeping in.
Well, good night then. Shit,
Good
I
night,
don't know
Jay
who you're
Prince.
talking to.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm grown. I stay up all night if that's what I want to do.
It's my sister's birthday. I got
Happy birthday, Chanel's reality
Happy birthday,
sister.
little sister. Little, older, younger.
She's younger.
Younger? Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Yeah. Yeah. I
So
gotta go
Chanel,
for
all I was saying was, if you had a man, your man wouldn't take accountability
She
for
got a
nothing.
husband.
He blame. Hey man, would you shut up, dog? You're not funny.
What's
Man, you not
Well, I'm not trying to
motherfucking
be-
funny. You an old stupid nigga.
Now, see, this is what I'm saying, bitch ass.
Nightish, stop.
I be trying. I'm on my best behavior, but I'm not finna let this cockroach-looking son of a bitch keep saying shit to me. Y'all do this.
Man, you come up here on
He ain't
purpose
talking
to
about
like,
shit.
bro,
This
you
ignorant
irritate.
motherfucker been repeating the same shit for 4 years.
You irritating ass fat bitch.
Why y'all can't do right?
I'm literally trying to ask you a question. This motherfucker want to just interrupt.
Just please, just let him.
He annoying as fuck. He not even fucking funny.
I'm not trying to be funny.
So he get some content on that whack ass channel.
You don't even have a channel, girl.
And I'm still
I can't. I can't. I can't. Y'all, I don't understand. It's like talking to 5-year-olds. Like, Jesus Christ, just for a second. You don't
I
have
think
to
because they
agree.
sit too long. I don't think the wait your turn method works. I don't know if Mr. Darrell would agree or not.
I had
I'm
a question for
just saying.
Daryl. I did. I had a question for Mr. Simp God. Well, really, it was more of a comment that he decided he got a whole refrigerator in his room. I'm like, damn, I need a refrigerator.
Like the setup, right?
The passive aggressiveness.
No, it's not passive aggressive. It's just like just behave. It's like
indirect.
You 50-something years old. Like, y'all are over the age.
Now,
of 40.
ageism. You attacking me as
I'm
elder
about to put
abuse.
you back in the back because you won't.
Please do, because you're not going to abuse.
I don't know why y'all keep asking them to to come on. He not gonna y'all done this too many times. I done told
you. Creative did. She
I
was
done
like,
told you.
Come up here. I asked.
I done told you.
The thing is, if he can behave, I'm with it. I'm with it.
I love Nightish.
I do too, but he can't. Like, if you everything I say, blah, 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 it's just like stop. Like, he doing
Just one mic. That's all. Let him.
Jay Prince wanted to ask why, as men, they take all the blame, and he feels that women don't take accountability. Is that what?
No, what I was saying was if y'all got a man and a husband and everything go wrong, it ain't my fault. So and so did it. So and so did it. So and so did it. So he never say him. Will you still be attracted to that man?
No,
Why not?
because you have to look within at some point.
That's what we trying to convey to you from the flip end. But y'all say, why you just want? Do you like women? No, I don't
That's
like a
not
woman
why
like
I
that.
asked you. That's not what I
don't like a woman. I don't like a woman like the same way that would annoy you the fuck out of you.
What?
That's how we feel when we talking to women. It's everybody's fault but theirs.
You feel that way,
Daryl.
right? Do you
If
not?
you
do you
if
feel that way?
a woman that never take blame or own up to nothing,
but
won't they irritate the fuck out of you?
Okay, Jay Prince.
This
The
is not
reason
about
why,
women.
But you're on a women's channel. Like,
Wait.
why are you here?
That's still not no excuse to.
If you don't believe us, then why you here? If nothing we gonna say is gonna take accountability.
Chanel, can you answer the
don't
question?
believe
Creative.
women
Can you please
are
answer the
doing it,
question?
We're women. Are we not women up here?
So women means you can just excuse from accountability.
Nobody.
You don't have to be an adult because you're a woman.
You just finished arguing with a grown ass man, calling him a bitch, but you got the nerve to be standing up here trying to point the finger.
Oh my God! Like so, Chanel.
And he
so
didn't call
Chanel,
me a bitch. He didn't call me a bitch. I called him one.
Is being a woman mean that you don't have to take no accountability?
He ain't
Yes,
called me in
that's
the
what
4
it
years we've been on
means.
here.
You are correct.
So that means
sir.
you're our
You
children.
win. You
Hold on, wait.
win.
We're gonna answer the question.
Yeah, let me.
Hold on. We'll answer the question. We just gotta drop all the
Creative.
You need to answer the question as women. Is that okay with y'all?
Yeah, I like a man that lie and scam. Where all the scammers at? Where all my boosting ass niggas at? That's how I feel. There ain't nobody taking us seriously. Listen, no disrespect to you, Creative. You've been doing fantastic. But this conversation with the hell in the handbasket. And I know you trying to wrangle it all in, but baby, that is not what's happening.
It's just
That is not.
frustrating. It's like, my God.
It's not happening. I ain't even say nothing. I say two things. This bitch is being mean to me.
All right, go ahead. Did you want to
wait. Before they come back up, I do want to say this. Please do not assume my intent. I asked the question just as it was described. I was asking because it does seem like that. Just like you would ask me if I hated men, if every time you heard me talking, I was talking shit about black men. Because not a nary motherfucker can find me doing that. Not a nary.
Okay.
Because again,
you know what?
Hold on, can I land it here? The reason I say that, and I know everybody's is anecdotal, so I'm gonna say mine. In the next room over, my brother is in this house, a black man. I helped raise that young man. I got nephews. So why don't I care about black men? And I'm not saying anybody asked me that or said that, but I do get tired of this thought process on us as women that we all out to get y'all. That gets annoying and exhausting. And so, no, I don't take it seriously. I apologize, Creative. But no, these questions and, well, do you, I'm not participating. So I don't want to mess up the show. I want you to have a good show. So I'm going to mute up.
We're going to not even, because this is not a gender bang channel. We were here to talk about romance. We were here to talk about romance. So that's what we need to get it back to.
Okay.
Would you agree, Creative?
Yes, we was asking the question, right? And we was proceeding to why do poor people or poor men who are in circumstances, that he can't get himself out of, why is it that he is able to express love better than a guy who has all this money in general?
I don't think that. I don't know if
I don't agree. Yeah, I have to push back on that one.
Because that's all he has, Creative. He ain't got no damn money. What else he gonna tell you other than your eyes are like rivers and all this other bullshit?
But the rich man will say that to you. The rich man will say that to you.
And he got some money also. Checkmate.
But I mean, it doesn't matter. A man will say that whether he got money or not. We're talking about romance. If a man is leading with his wallet, that's not romance.
Yeah, because he's not being creative.
No, creative. There's no such thing. There's nothing new up under the sun. I can name you 1,000 things off the top of my head I probably didn't do, but they sound romantic. The rose petals leading to a room on your bed. Your name is spelled out. I didn't made you a bath with all kind of birchwood candles and you got fans blowing at you. I can think of 1,000 things right off the top of the head. A whole spa day where you can get a rush woman to beat you with leaves and bury you in mud and then take you out of your halfway sleep and paint your tails, and I pick you up at the front door and you just wake up the next day and go, did I go and get my nails done? And
so the question is not about whether or not they can or can't. The question is, do rich men
I'm not rich, so I'm talking about a poor man doing this.
Okay.
I don't even give a damn about rich people. I don't talk about people I don't have no relationship to.
So the question is, we have a cap? Hold on. Do you think that poor men want love and whatnot? And
I think all men do, and poor men. Yes, to the first question, and all men do. If nothing else, they want to be appreciated. You don't even have to do a whole lot. Just make me feel like you appreciate the things that I'm doing for you. Or you can let me do all these things for you and not really acknowledge them because you can think of more things I can do. Chocolate.
I'm sorry, Chocolate. Go ahead. You had a question or a comment?
No, were you giving me the mic? Is that why you called my name, Nightish?
I just like saying it.
Y'all funny.
But no, what I was saying was, again, it comes down to who you are as a person. You can let your money lead you. That's fine. But I just get out of frustration. Men leading with money is nothing new. That's not new. But to sit up and go, well, there's nothing new under the sun. We're not talking about nothing new under the sun. There's new players. So I want the romance. She want the romance. Somebody else want the romance. So, of course, if that person ain't giving you what you want, there's steps to take to move you along.
So I got a statement. So what about the men who have all this money and they can have any girl that they want or any girl that's around
Who
them?
says that though? Who says that? Because have
Creative
you seen
Solutions
what rich
just
men
said it.
look like? Look at the wealthiest men in this country.
You
just take them. I'm serious. Elon Musk, because you know now he American. Look at Jeff Bezos. Look at what's that one dude? The dude with the crazy eyes, the Mr. Meta himself. If we talking about money, now are we talking about that kind of money?
No, we're just talking about your rich and status.
You talking about Bill Gates chocolate?
Bill Gates is another one that looked like a foot.
Yeah, they are talking about people who got wealthy. I'm talking about people who got money and who look cute and
What is that? What is that level? Like rapper money?
No.
Are we talking about the man that work
they probably
janitorial services?
What about a couple of million? Or they
Creative Solutions still part of 15%. It's not that 85% of people are right above the poverty line.
That's not what we're talking about, Nightish.
I know.
Right, so y'all want to talk a minority of people like those are people in general. When is creative walking around in a regular life? I'm just asking one. Why when I say one question, y'all act like I've been talking for a paragraph?
All right, go ahead.
So when in regular life is Creative Solution walking around walking to a millionaire?
You never know.
I've met a few.
You never know who's a millionaire.
But look at the field you're in. You've met a few millionaires, Creative?
I've met, yeah.
Okay, what happened? Why you ain't married up?
I'm not trying to marry them. These are older people. You never know who's a millionaire.
Oh, okay. So they got to be younger and a little bit better looking?
Hold on. What I'm trying to say, if a man, right, if he's killing it at his job, he has status, he has money.
That's the money part, right?
Look up to him. It's not even money. It could be status.
Okay, so that's money and status. It's already established, right?
Women will flock to him.
No, I'm asking a question before you. Women flock to anything. That's just absurd. So he already has status and he has money, and you think that he's gonna somehow out of that crowd of women see Creative got her eyes silver.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that he can have.
And what if that did happen? Yes, it's possible.
No. I'm not saying don't have dreams. I believe in Disney too. When
that ain't Disney, crazy.
I want to see E.T. riding on the bike. No.
I want to say this because just like Nightish, Creative, hold on, because he think he got one. But the truth be told is this: you as a woman are more likely to meet a millionaire than he is. And the reason being is I would like to finish. The reason is men think for some reason that no matter what the man look like, what his personality, what his characteristics are, who is he as a person, your pennies is gonna drop and you're gonna go running to the first man to give you some money. So what? Because they ran into some millionaires. That's no qualification for whether or not she should marry him or not. That's y'all. Men think like that. Women don't think like that.
I didn't even
y'all
say that. You
think
just
like
yelling
that
for no reason. Let me know.
You yell for no reason.
Nobody said that.
Go ahead, Mr.
Shut up and quit trying to gaslight people.
Liar.
I don't give a shit
Teaser
about
and a liar.
Your shiny ass head.
First of all, you a teaser and a liar. That's a bad combination.
Are you out of wine? Are you out of wine?
No, a whole box full, baby.
Well,
and
then
a whole box full of this
you
too.
need to
and
go ahead
all of the
and
whatever.
refill, so your mouth will be closed. Refill.
It'll never be.
I know. That's the problem.
Hold on. The reason I was just stating that is that, some people have lots of women and they haven't found love. and they haven't experienced that, and they think they experience everything in the world, but they did not. So go ahead, Mr. Simgod.
Chocolate, I wanted to ask you something about what you were saying just now with Nightish.
Yes.
Do you believe that, because we kept throwing a word, like I've been taking notes about everything y'all been saying for the last 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
When y'all mentioned rich, no one ever talked about the rich man's personality outside of he don't love. It wasn't about if
you
he's
missed
caring, if he's. I did not, but
I did say
you
it.
can inform me.
Yes, I did. I said it. I said it. I said we
You
don't
said
talk
what?
about that. The personality, his characteristics. When you lead
Exactly. You said
with your
that
wallet,
they don't, which means that in the conversations about rich men, those things didn't come up, which is what I just
not
said.
in. I'm not saying in this conversation. So that was
But
you got it.
that's my point, right? So
Got you.
I fear, and it's something I've been talking about for years, right? It don't matter who he is. It don't matter if it's Diddy. It don't matter if it's Big Meech, murderer, killer. It don't matter who it is, right? Because you said that men believe this. But when we go and we see rich niggas, they always got bitches around. And then you said, well, men feel that way, but they always have access. They don't even have to commit, right? Some of these niggas, to create a point, they don't got to be Chris Brown. They can be the average rich nigga in Harlem, the average rich nigga in Queens. Some of these niggas can just pull up and have complete access. And that's why I go back to accountability, right? Because the only thing I've heard in this conversation is the poor man, he's leading with love because he has nothing else to offer. And to me, that's crazy. That love is nothing to offer. Do you know how powerful
that? Nightish said that.
Hold on, Chocolate.
I did not say that. Nightish said that. I did not
I
say
said that because y'all don't value love. So I don't know why y'all
We
spend
do
all this
value
time talking about
love.
love.
We
No,
do
but
Y'all
based
give
value
a
on
fuck
love.
about
Hold on.
love.
Can
Okay,
I
go
say,
ahead.
hold on, let me say one thing. The one thing that the poor man has is he will be rich in spirit, right? And the rich man, we don't know, but 9 times out of 10, he's not rich in spirit. He doesn't
And I
care.
don't agree
He's a
with that
narcissist.
creative. No, we
You're
can't
right.
do that.
You're right, Chocolate. It's not everybody. It's not everybody.
No, not even that.
But
Listen, I
it's a
got
good
you on that.
portion of them that are like that. It's a good portion of them that are
I
like
get that. Just like there's a portion of them that are good guys, that are decent men, that go out every day, go to work. They may have money, but don't bother nobody. They
And it
may
could-
not even be, you know what I guess that's the thing. Like we use money so much as the lead. That's why I asked. Because when y'all was saying it earlier, no, I don't agree with that. We're giving that one size fits all shit that we was talking about yesterday.
Yeah.
Y'all got it.
Jay Prince was the one talking that money shit. I've been saying since I've been on this 4 years. When I hear Kevin Samuels talking about a high value man, he never talk about character. He never talk about how you make you feel before you leave and when you come back, before y'all go to sleep. He don't even talk about that shit. All he talk about is he know how to make money, his friends know how to make money, and they're gonna keep some money around. That's all a high value man was. He said a Henry, highly educated but not rich yet. Then he said the high value man just got money and know how to keep it. He never said nothing about is he a godly man? Does he really love women?
No.
He have nieces and sisters and a mama that he give a damn about. That never was even brought up. I've been saying that for 4 years. So it's hilarious to me that people go, oh, you wanted it. They call him Twinkle Toes or Pigeon Heels or I don't know all the different names after. They pissed on that man's grave.
I will say this to what you said earlier, Mr. Simp God. JP asked me a question. I thought it was actually a good question. I don't know if you heard my answer. Because he had asked me, what would I tell my son if his heart was broken? And if he, Ma, hey, do you think that she truly loves me? And I said to him, my answer would be, how does she make you feel when you're with her? I'm all about personality and characteristics because I don't care how much money. I've been out with rich dudes. I've been out with middle class dudes. I've been out with poor men, and everybody's personality is different.
Facts.
Some were, the poor man shit. He was stingier than the rich man. So
Some of
it,
them
it,
are,
you know, and then there was things about the poor dude that I liked. That's why I stayed with it.
See,
Same
but
thing with
see,
the
How does that
middle.
make sense?
I'm listening to you, right? But before I even keep going, can we agree that I was the most quiet tonight?
Yes,
Yes.
I can.
Can we also assume that because I was the most quiet, that I was probably listening the most?
Yes.
Okay. Well, okay. Yeah, that could be the
Well,
case.
we
Yes.
can give you that. We'll give you that point. Go ahead.
The conversation was steering to rich men, exactly what Creative said, that you just corrected. Rich men, they have no souls. They getting money, they leading with money. And Creative, despite you not saying that, the polar opposite of that would be, well, the poor man has all the soul but has nothing else to give but look. And to me, those polar opposite extremes, not only are they surface level thinking, which is not how we should be thinking, but is extremely dangerous to the point that chocolate was just making to you already.
Yeah,
Just because a
He said
man,
don't paint everybody with the same brush. Yeah.
just because a man amounts a certain amount of wealth doesn't mean that he loses his soul on that ride. We can use President Obama for that,
Mhm.
right? There's so many different gentlemen that we can use for this, right? Instead of going directly to a Jay-Z, right? So
How does Barack fit in there?
because here in Chicago, Barack is wealthy,
Mhm.
right? Barack is beloved in the community. I mean, like
Mhm.
with the Obama Center being built right now, Barack is popping more than ever right now.
I'm not into politics like that, so I'm not a liberal or a conservative, but I do pay attention every now and then. Didn't I see him have I don't know what Michelle calls her table with her brother, and they had a conversation with Obama. Didn't he say we need to have more gay friends? Isn't that the same man who painted the White House with the rainbow?
In Chicago.
Isn't that the man? No, not in Chicago.
No,
when he was in the White House, was that his
the
term?
Ideology is that the ideology that built his ideology is
I'm a heterosexual.
Chicago.
So
yeah, homosexual try to impose their will on you and make you go along with whatever they're talking about. Would you agree with that, or am I making that up?
No, they're not imposing their will. There's nothing wrong with them being homosexual.
No. I asked a very specific question. They don't impose their will?
Nothing at all.
No.
Homosexual people don't get buck naked out in public and have whole parades for whole days around children and whoever's out there, because you know children still exist even though you're gay and you're outside having a parade, right?
I don't see that.
You've never seen a gay. Wait.
Now you paint everybody with a broad brush.
No. I live in Oakland, California. So in Oakland and San Francisco, they have a large group of people and they take over a street. Almost like when the Mexicans are voting, they tie ropes around themselves and make it where you can't drive through so they can have a voter's block so they can vote back in the same Latino person that was there the whole time. That's the same thing that alphabet community does out here. They dominate.
But that's only one day out the year. They don't do that every day.
They get lobbyists to change legislation. They are considered like special people if you do something to them.
Mm-hmm.
I love how y'all just say all this stuff like what I'm saying.
They do that because people bully them and people have
Who called you a lie though? Nobody said anything. We actually sitting here listening.
No, ma'am. I see the look on your face. You should be looking at me with joy. We two light skins.
No, I have nothing in common with you, sir.
But I didn't say we had anything in common, but we black people,
did.
And that's the difference between me and you. So I'm a light skin that they are. Yeah, we are two light skins. And
okay,
and I
then
look at
what are you talking about? You didn't do that.
I'm talking about my positive.
Why can't you stay on point?
You talk about because that point we already talked about it. High value men versus poor men. We've been. Chocolate, you've been here long enough. I'm talking about
right now. What
tonight?
Right now.
Tonight.
Right now at 1:22
right
in the
now,
morning. What you just said 2 minutes ago.
Wait. Okay, so let me skip past you because you just your mind is made up. Create a solution.
Hell yeah, it is.
Not really, a little bit. I told you I'd knock them hydroponic buckets open and lean you over. I'm gonna leave
Hi,
you alone.
Harry. How are you?
Creative solution. It is still hope. It's magical things happen if you allow them to happen. I'll find out what part of St. Louis Obispo you are in.
Okay, Daryl Long was making a point. Go ahead, Daryl. We done got all the way discoursed.
I about to say I don't even remember what the fuck we was talking about.
You
To
were
be honest.
telling us about you painting people with a broad brush about rich man and poor man and rich in spirit, and we're taking things to the high from one pole to the other end of the other pole. We're not thinking about the in between. And
Y'all like balance. Balance is what we're talking about. Do you agree?
Yeah, but I understand what you're saying, but we just trying to have conversation. That's it. We just trying to.
Unbalanced conversation.
It's not.
That's what Jay
unbalanced.
Prince and Nidus was doing.
Yeah,
that's
but
what the gender wars is. An unbalanced conversation.
No, we having conversation. So Chocolate comes in, she tells us what she thinks. Nidish comes in, he tells us what he thinks, and we come to an agreement or disagreement. Yeah.
Okay.
If everybody thinks the same, then we wouldn't be having any conversations.
It's crazy. I've been in a million different debates, right? When I was at Central Michigan University, none of us scholars thought the same, but we did be quiet. We did allow each other to speak. We did allow each other to fully contextualize each other's thoughts. We even had conversations that went below the surface level. So I'll give you an example. When Prince Sully used to ask me questions like, are men capable of love? I could have did what y'all did tonight. Blah, 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 blah. Or we can have genuine conversations about it.
Yeah.
Right? The same way Chocolate just corrected you about, oh yeah, well, he's rich. He probably don't have a soul. Is that a surface level thought? Is that a thought that's well thought out? Did you think about so many different wives, black women? Let's say in the city of Atlanta, right? Just to give a demographic where there's the most black millionaires in the South, right? Are there not wealthy women married to wealthy black men who are experiencing happiness, bliss, commitment, protection, provision?
Yes.
None of that stuff came up tonight. Why is that?
Well, we didn't get to that point yet, so
what?
Child. Don't say what, Nidish, because
hold on, because we didn't even get to that. We didn't get
right.
To
you were instrumental
Everybody
in
was yelling and screaming.
Before
so
even the simp guy.
Okay.
The simp guy came
Wait.
up.
Don't be triggered. Don't be triggered.
Ain't
Creative
nobody
solutions.
triggered, sir.
You definitely are. I don't know what it is. I'm an old ass man. You still ignore me like I'm a bum in the street. Creative solution.
Mm-hmm.
Have you been to the Night's Lair?
Have I been to the Nice Land?
Yes.
What that mean?
I'm a knight in shining armor.
Mm-hmm.
When you women come up to the panel, it's Grand Rising Queen.
Mm-hmm.
Dudes in this space fight me tooth and nail. So I'm a simp. Why is you good? All this other stuff. And y'all will say that I'm a manosphere or a red pill. And the one that's the most hilarious to me that I love the most, they'll say that I'm an incel.
I don't think any of those things.
Who is they? The men? I'm sorry, Creative. Who is they?
You haven't heard that from me. I always welcome
Who keeps
you.
saying that? Is it women saying this to you?
No. It's men, but the women
exactly.
follow.
Thank you. What do you want them to do?
No. Wait, let me answer you. So it's majority men that's doing.
Speak up too much.
1 second. No. You can speak as much as you want. I'm gonna mute myself in a moment. It's been mostly men. It's been.
That's what I was saying.
Okay, cool. It's been mostly men that call me all these names or whatever else and spend 4 years on my channel going back and forth with me. But the women follow them.
Do we follow them? Do you have us follow them?
So let me see. I can on the top of my head, I think I know 17 women in the space. Of the 17 women. No, let me ask you that. I want to answer it from a balanced. No, I want to have a balanced comment. And I think Chocolate to me is cool. We just talking back and forth to each other.
Okay.
But of the 17 women I know in the space, I think 2 of them is cool with me.
And who's that?
I'm not a name dropper because I'm not messy like that, but I know a lot of women in this space. I go on their panels. I got some place I got wrenches and all that other stuff, but they don't mess with me like that. They really want me to come up there because they want me to get into this, whatever this is that they into. I'm just not into it. I love black women. They're my favorite. The darker the berry, the sweeter the juice. I like a dark chocolate, thick, nigga nose, nigga looking bitch that'll fight back with me. I'm not into no damsel in distress.
Okay, Nightish.
Hi, Chanel.
Hey, Mr. Nightish.
So, Chocolate, let me drop my point home to you, right?
Sure.
And I'm pretty sure he wouldn't mind me talking about this, right?
Right.
I remember I was having a conversation when I first met Angry Man, and we was on Fight Club, and he said, "Daryl, the reason why these black B words are dying is because they keep opening their fucking legs." I said to him the same thing I said to y'all. This is surface level thinking. You have made a claim. The claim is incorrect. Now we can do one of two things. We can have a genuine scholastic conversation the way I would if my professor was calling on us one at a time, and our grades depended upon it, and our GPA depended upon it, and our internships depended upon it. Then we gotta think, right? Or we can just fucking scramble and keep throwing out fucking baseline intellect shit, thinking that, to one of your point earlier, we're actually going to change something, right? If we have a doctor here, that's what a psychologist is. We should be speaking scholastic with common sense. It just make that. So again, I understand, Chocolate, why you would say, "Oh yeah, a rich man don't have something that don't make sense."
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't.
Some rich men are kind.
I didn't.
Some rich
men.
Some rich men do know how to love, right? Some rich men do know how to commit. Some rich men do know how to do whatever it is that's making their wife happy, family happy, et cetera, et cetera. To paint them with one brush, it's fucking inappropriate. It's no better than Jeff Metcalf saying that all of us didn't have our families. All of us, y'all didn't have y'all daddies in y'all lives. Again, emotional, illogical, baseline conversation, because that doesn't apply to the whole black community. Do you understand now what I'm saying, Chocolate? That was my whole
yes. No, I understood what you meant. I got that. Yeah. Like I said, I love the study of humans and the human beings and how we interact with one another. And like I said, out here has definitely been a sociology lesson for me. Because again, what I find is that it's these spaces where we've decided that only black people do this. If you step out of black YouTube, I guess, if that's what you want to say, and go to the other spaces amongst social media on YouTube, TikTok, however, you get what you're looking for. Now, as social media is tailored to you, what you're doing, right? So when I say that, the reason I say that is we've gotten so lazy with learning one another. I'm not saying as a totality, like, oh, men and women, y'all better know each other. No, just knowing, just taking a moment and knowing yourself, then you're able to receive someone if they know they self, and y'all can do this thing together. But we struggle with that because, again, we want to put words in front of that and say, oh, that's weak, or she gonna take advantage of the vulnerability, or he gonna do this to you, somebody. Yes, it is a possibility that can happen. The gamble is high. And that's how I look. That's why I take relationships seriously. That's why I'm not in one. If I wanted to be in one, fine. But to pull a human being in your life and then fuck them over and send them back out, not okay. Not okay. To add trauma to another human being and push them back out on other people, not okay. That accountability I will always stand in.
Oh, I'm glad you said that, because I have a question for you, and then I'll let the ladies continue the show. You said you're choosing not to date right now, correct?
Yeah.
Very interesting. Is it within a realm of possibility that you cannot be love bombed because you're refusing access to men? Yes or no? And I'll go on mute.
That would be I am, yes. So refusing access to men, so nobody can do anything.
Gracias.
There you go.
I have a question, Chocolate. Do you think that I'll come back
Ask
to
it, girl. You know I don't care. Just say
No, I
it.
know you.
I have a question. I got a question.
Go ahead.
Creative.
Chocolate.
Yeah.
Do you desire to be in a loving relationship? Like when
That
you
would be
see
nice.
people, oh, so you do desire it. Okay. So my question is why don't you just take that leap and just don't like date, but don't take it all the way serious. Just date until you find that comfortable or you find the one.
I tried it. I've been engaged twice, Creative. I've been in 6 relationships in my life. One was almost me and that man. I knew that man for almost 20 years. And this would be not love bombing, but this is the opposite. This is the string along game. As soon as I get on my feet, as soon as don't walk away from me, but we can be friends until you find out I'm dating somebody. Then it's we not friends. I'm supposed to be loyal to you. So which one is it?
Oh, why don't you be upfront and be like, I'm dating multiple people at once?
Oh, I do, honey. I've been dating on and off for years. My mother taught me that. I've had a roster before, and you can date without sleeping with anybody, and that was for me to learn what I actually like. It's like knowing what kind of eggs you like. You got to try a lot of different eggs sometimes to know what kind you like. Some people, and I'm one of those people. And in that development, what I've learned was this. One, people can be very vapid and be very good at showing that they are so sincere. And that goes for men and women, but I date men. And I've had some of the best lies told to me. My ex told me he had cancer. I mean, he had me out here in the middle of the street crying, tears. He told me he had months to live. You want to know when he got cancer?
When?
Would y'all like, gentlemen, would you like to answer and tell me when this gentleman decided, I'm going to call my ex-girlfriend and say, I'm dying?
Let me guess, when you was done with his ass?
Oh, dig. Somebody
Ding,
get this
ding,
man
ding.
a
Oh my
drink.
God.
Okay? Oh my God.
They trying to wheel you back in. That's what it was. I feel sorry for me.
Creative, do you think
ahead,
what
Nigel.
Chocolate just said was like a victory? A dude I'm done with completely say, I'm dying now. That'll pull you back in, Creative. I done disrespected you, dog walked you, and try to humiliate you to trap you there. And then at the end, when you go, I got some dignity, get away from me. I go, but Creative, I'm dying.
Now I'm lying. Here's what I'll say.
No, I'm asking Creative a question. Then you can go ahead and talk over me.
Don't do that.
I'm not talking over you. Stop saying that.
Hold
No,
on.
I asked Creative a question. I want to hear the answer before you start talking.
Do I think what Chocolate did was justifiable?
No, that's not what I said. I said to you, I didn't want to make it about Chocolate. I want to do a hypothetical about her. I said about you. You was with a dude who dog watched you, try to insult you every single day, did all this disrespectful stuff, and you're ready to walk away because now you found you have some dignity about yourself. And then he says, I'm about to die.
Then I'll be like, well, I guess you're gonna die today.
That's not what Chocolate is saying. Somehow she
I
has the
didn't
victory of a
finish.
saint. She's
No.
somehow the Mother Teresa. Oh my
I
goodness!
didn't
Now that he's finally made his mind up, I'm kicking him out with the 2 black hefty garbage bags. All of a sudden now,
Well,
So go ahead,
Chanel,
Chocolate.
Creative, and Daryl, if you want to listen. No, it didn't pull me back. I just said he had me out in the parking lot crying. I didn't say that I went back to him, nor did I care. Because I knew after the tears, I kind of was like, wait, hold on, wait. You got what? What kind of cancer?
What are you trying to show?
What are you talking about? What do you mean?
Of course not.
Oh, I
I,
see. I see. Mr. Long, he cashed at us.
Nice. Right on,
Hopefully,
ladies.
what's to drive me because I'm tired. Y'all boring me.
But hold
Oh
on. First
my
off,
20
God.
bucks at least.
It's a stick up, hard rock, give it up. It's a stick up, hard rock, give it up. It's a stick up, hard rock, give it up. Walked in here with 50 cent, trying to walk out with a million. A girl can dream. My man here trying to get the green. Y'all already rich, might as well gon' give me a little bit.
It wasn't
I like
to drive
him.
me.
Thank you, Mr. Long.
So I have a question, Clackley. I know you said earlier something about you end up. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No. I just wanted to say that he was lying. He didn't have cancer, and he didn't die. That's what I was trying to say. Go ahead, Miss Chanel.
Earlier, I think you said something about you end up being the one to leave all your relationships.
Mm-hmm.
Outside of the good reasons why you're leaving them, like they weren't treating you right, they were bullshitting you, you weren't in love, whatever the reason was.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think you've always left and not the other way around?
Because once I started,
why did they never leave you? Is I guess what I'm getting at.
Because I wouldn't give them time to. And then there comes with a reason with that. When you are trying to, you think you are okay and that you should be in a relationship. You think that you can be that woman. You think, and I had to tell myself that I wasn't. That was hard in itself. That I was not that woman. I didn't want to get married. I didn't want to marry those men. I didn't want to be and continue to be in them. I wasn't happy. Nobody saw me happy. There is not one time I can tell you that anybody from my friends, my family, coworkers can come back and say, "Oh yes, she was so." No, I wasn't. And so here was my thing. And I even told my exes, "You don't even like me, sir. Why are we still together?"
Yeah.
So no, I'm not a fucking saint, but I don't lie to myself. Because the one thing about it is, if I'm willing to lie to myself, then I'm willing to let a nigga lie to me, and that's just not gonna happen. Again, because I grew up in a household where my father was a cheater, so everything was a secret, everything was a lie. This is why I will not withstand. I don't give a shit what you say to me, the excuse. I don't care if I was on life support. If me and you still married and you done cheated on me, I'm gonna come back alive and hurt you. So that's why I know if I feel it to that depth, right? Why would I bring somebody into my life until I'm able to fully deal with that part? Because the minute he do it, I'm gone. And see, that was what the to your question, Chanel, I don't feel proud that I was the first one to leave. I didn't want to leave, but I knew if I'd have stayed, I'd have been just like my mother, my aunt, my grandma, and every single, it just wasn't there for me. And I commend women who stay and have kids and can enjoy that life. I just had to tell myself, and I had to tell my mother that I was not that woman. That's why I don't have kids. I wasn't gonna do that.
Sounds like you, because I've heard you on different panels say, "I gave ugly men a try, I gave big men a try, I gave, I took it," and I think it's always hilarious when you say that. But
what's hilarious about it?
I joke, but
it sounds like you've given love a real go.
Who I did?
What's hilarious about it though?
I wanted it. I wanted 4 babies. Oh my God. A big ass house, dog, cat. I wanted to be the business housewife. I'm running my business from home and my man is working. Like I wanted that life because that was how it was presented, that this is something I can attain to. That this is the main game. No matter what I do, college, cure cancer, you need to get over here and have some babies and get married. That was just how my family was. But I wanted it, but not in the sense of how it was presented. What I wanted couldn't ever be made whole because it wasn't real. It was based off of me protecting myself. My watching people be in pain constantly from relationships. I was ready to run. I was the runaway bride. Let me tell you. And I'm gonna land on a funny note because I don't like to be too serious. But I remember when we went to David's Bridal and we were trying on dresses. He wanted me to try on dresses. He wanted me to pick something out. I started trying on dresses, and I swear to y'all, I got the hive all over my body.
Really?
Yes, my back broke out. It was anxiety. I knew I didn't know. And after that, I had to tell him, like, bruh, we can't do this. We not okay. Like, but they would always get mad at me because I'm telling, like, hey, we need to look at this. If we can't
when it
fix
took a physical
this,
toll on you, that was the red flag. It's time to go.
well, it was one of
many that you just described. I have a question
yeah.
theoretically. If you had kept going in that situation and he kept telling you that he loved you and showered you with gifts, whose fault would it be?
Oh, that's my fault after that.
I
have no problem with, but no, I'm a land. All I'm gonna say is I broke out in hives. He was like, "Are you all right?" The lady had to walk me out. The hives didn't go away until we were like miles away. And I just told him, this ain't it. This ain't right. You don't feel it? It ain't right. Like, I knew he felt it too. Like, it was like he didn't want to let go. Like,
Yeah, good thing because
I know somebody that this person wasn't right for her. I don't really like being around. Listen, I could be cordial, I can't be phony, right? So it's like, you just get that feeling like this person is not genuine. This person isn't who they say they are, whatever. And then they called me one, I think it was New Year's Eve or New Year's or whatever, or maybe it was Christmas. I feel like it was New Year's because usually everybody's at our house during Christmas. But at any rate, they called us, and the lady, she had this big fat diamond, like Kim Kardashian looking. You remember that big old diamond?
The pear one?
No, it was like a square. It was a big one that Kanye gave her. Not obviously one.
Okay.
But it was a big ring, and I just, how like as a woman, if your boyfriend or your husband gives you a gift and you don't really like it, you're like, oh my God. I was trying with everything to be happy, but I was like, because you don't want to shit on somebody, like, you know what I'm saying? But it's wrong. This guy ain't, you know what I mean? Like, he did all kind of crazy shit. Like, when he met us, it was like, I'm gonna go request to be your friend, and your friend's friends, and you know what I'm saying, online and all that. I was like, this shit is weird, yo. But it was that whole.
And you kept talking to him?
No, it wasn't me. I'm talking about
another vicariously. Wait, I just be trying to catch up with the story. This is another vicarious story. Go ahead. I'm listening.
No, we're not following. It's just that her friend, husband, or husband soon to be. The husband that is soon to be was going around and texting all her friends and adding them as friends. So it looked strange. Like, why?
Because you don't even know me, and you certainly don't know my friends.
Okay, so if I really like you, and your
it's not me. It's my friend, right? This is my friend over here. I'm not your friend. Yet you found me and my friends on social media and are trying to add all of my friends to be your friend. That's weird.
So let me ask the ladies this.
But
I don't know why that's weird.
Let's say if I'm dating your niece,
but I
right?
want to finish my story. It's a simple.
I'm sorry, Chanel. Go ahead.
Yeah, you gotta.
What?
All my stories that got cut up all night, but continue.
I can't with y'all. Anyway, I was just gonna say, it's like I was trying with all of me to like show her support, but it's like I can't support this bullshit. Like, I know this dude ain't right for you. You know this dude ain't right for you. Like, what are we doing? But you have to kind of just like swallow all of that because you their friend. You know what I'm saying? And I've learned from being a friend, like, I ain't gonna say nothing. Like, I love you, but I gotta let you. So I was saying that to say this. I respect the fact
more
that
to it.
Chocolate was able to say, you know what, this ain't right. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna say yes. I'm not gonna keep going down this aisle or down this road when I know it isn't, especially with marriage, because I think this toxic world we live in tells a woman, if he presents you with that ring, you better say yes. And if you don't say yes, what is wrong with you? Like, you and people are looking at you like you crazy when it's right. When it's like, if someone is saying no, that should send all the fucking red flags out to everybody else that's here participating, that this is clearly not what we think it is. She knows what's really going on. You know what I mean? Anyway, go ahead, Mr. Simple.
Chocolate and all your lives. Sorry, let me get my words together. And all your years of living,
notes, and I don't
all your years of living, right? Have you ever been talking to one of your girlfriends? They meet a new guy, and y'all want to know who he's around, what school he went to, his education, et cetera, et cetera. Yes or no?
Yes. Oh gosh, yes. Yes.
What we, because I like definitions. What we refer to that as vetting.
Yes, as best you can. Discernment,
right, so
more or less.
Let me give an example. I have daughters, right? So if my daughter met somebody and I told her, baby, I think you should go figure out who his friends is, who he hang around, what he do for a living. Will we classify that as weird or vetting or a form of protection? I'm just asking for conversation's sake. Anybody?
No, I mean it's a form of. I know we use the term vetting, but I like the word discernment. I mean, we have to be honest about what can be out there. If I couldn't even imagine having daughters and thinking about how do you protect her from what is out there.
But now let's flip the genders, right? Your son, your son decides that he likes a young lady, or a young lady likes him. She approaches him. Do you think it would be in his best interest to know more about the young lady, to investigate, to vet in the same way that we just described it with the ladies?
Yes.
I can see my time.
So my question is, the reason I said it's weird is because I'm not going to try to go be friends with my friend's new boyfriend. And I'm certainly not going to go try to be friends with my friend's new boyfriend's group of friends. I don't know them. I'm going to let her grow her relationship organically with this guy, and then see how they work out. Then once that happens and I can see how he treats her, she likes him, so on and so forth. Then when we get together organically, like I was telling you guys earlier, or maybe I was just telling Creative, that one of my friends called me tonight and I was busy doing whatever I was doing. And then when I called back, my other friend answered her phone. My best friend answered her phone. So I automatically knew, oh, he with her. They hanging out. You know what I'm saying? These are my friends. They only know each other because of me. But they hanging out. You know what I mean? But that happened organically. They all are friends because they know me. So that's organic. But for me to meet somebody that's your new boyfriend, and then your new boyfriend decides that he wants to try to be friends with all of my friends that don't even know him, is wild to me. Why would you go on my social media and then go and try to be friends with all my friends that's on my social media and we not even friends? Like, that's what I was saying. I'm like, that shit is crazy to me. You don't even know me. So
Nidish, I'm about to roll up. I'm handing it right to you, sir. If you don't mind, Nidish. It's one sentence. From my understanding, Nidish, I'm actually had a conversation with you. Correct me if I'm wrong. From my understanding, one of the major red flags when a couple is getting together, a woman should look for, is if a man isolate the friends, right? Don't want to talk to the friends. Don't want to be known. I mean, from my understanding, that's one of the major red flags. Nidish, you got it.
That's old school.
So
my wife used to be a little bit upset with me because I don't want to talk to her girlfriends. I'm not a girl. I don't give a damn what y'all talking about. And her
So
girlfriends,
who
you get
is-
oh so upset with. So
me
okay, I don't want to cut you off because you comfortable with
sorry,
cutting
go
me
ahead.
off. You got it. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, ma'am, you got it. I'm a mute.
So if you meet me, Nightish, and me and you decide we want to date, and then I introduce you to my friend Creative here. Now, Creative is friends with Chocolate. Are you gonna go from just dating me straight to Chocolate and try to be Chocolate's friend, even though you haven't even talked to Creative or been Creative's friend in any capacity? Or are you gonna surpass her, the one that's friends with me, and go to her friends and try to be her friend? Or would you start with the person that actually is friends with me?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
I have OCDs.
Okay, so we'll take you out of it. Chocolate.
No, you asking me the question.
You
So
just
yes,
said you have
if I'm
OCD.
no, ma'am, let me ask you a question. If I'm messing with you and then I find out Creative messing with you, I want to know how y'all link up together. And Facebook can
you
take
already
2
know it.
seconds to find out all the friends of the friends of the friends of the friends.
You already
and then
know
you
it.
throw it through Chat GPT and you find out how we all connected. It don't take a whole lot of time. It's not like I had to do some deep thing.
Y'all wanna?
I've
if
been
y'all
doing
wanna
that for
miss it,
years.
then go right ahead and miss it. But I think it's strange. I would never meet Chocolate and just be friends with Chocolate, and then suddenly go to Chocolate's Facebook page or her Instagram and start asking all of Chocolate's friends, none of whom I know, to be my friend. I don't even know them. I barely know her. How am I going to go try to be all her friends? That's just odd. That's not.
Yeah, my friends would be calling me like,
yes, and that's exactly what they were doing. They were like, "Hey, do you know this dude?" I'm like, "I don't know this dude."
that happened to my sister. It was a dude I was dating, and his brother found my sister and was like, "Oh, I wanna." I said, "Listen, my sister she don't talk to you, sir." So my sister came to me like, "Did you give him my?" I said, "No." He found.
Listen.
I'm friends with his boy. I mean, it is. It's just so. Yeah, I see why you say that's a little. That's off.
But
Okay,
like,
so
Chocolate,
look.
if I hit the add friend button, that don't really mean I'm trying to actually be your fucking friend.
Oh
That's
no,
called looking
I'm not
for
taking it to the literal part of it like that.
Right.
Like I'm looking at it as, here's what I'm understanding from Chanel. It's like, okay, let's say you invite me over, Mr. Darrell. You and your lovely wife invite me over to your house, correct? And you introduce me to your friends, your people. Would it be weird of me if this wasn't a networking event or something of that? It's just a relaxed kickback. Hey. Now I'm online looking for all your friends. I'm trying to be friends with everybody that you and your wife has introduced to me after one time.
Right.
Would that be strange to you?
Yeah.
I want to go after Daryl.
No,
You
it
wouldn't think
wouldn't.
it'd be strange?
But to me, no, the scenario that you gave, no, and with all due respect, that don't seem like it correlated back to the example that she gave.
That's
It
exactly what
seemed like the example was because in that situation, you and I are friends. I'm already married. An example that she gave, this is somebody who's courting someone.
Okay, I
He
can give you
is
that.
in, and because she never made it clear, right? I'm thinking that this is someone who is trying to go into like for example, let's say Chanel and I wasn't married. I try to talk to Chanel. She's all in a different fucking state, and then behind her back, I try to talk to fucking Creative, right? And I'm adding every fucking body, right? That's different from actually trying to be somebody's friend. We can't substantiate. None of y'all can, beyond reasonable doubt, what anybody's intentions is once they hit the add. Hold on, the add friend button. Unless you can say that they made their intentions clear, right? Then you'll be doing nothing else but speculating, right? Speculating. That's it.
Exactly.
We don't know what this young man was
I'm
doing.
gonna speculate that something's wrong with you. I'm not going around trying to be friends with somebody friends with the friends of somebody I don't even know.
That's subjective.
I'm saying what I would.
I respect what you're saying completely. The first time you said it. Right. I respected the first time you said it, but it's subjective. So, for example, I was around when there wasn't no computers. If I left the house, it wasn't no pay, no cell phones, no nothing.
Mhm.
I'm gone until you see me again. Hopefully you see me again. And if I got a girl that I'm lightweight messing with, but I'm at the mall with my homeboy Dave, and we all on top of the mall, getting phone numbers, and somebody go, oh, I know your girlfriend. I don't got no girlfriend when I'm 17. That's just who I'm messing with because they around. And she know that. And that same girl had a boyfriend that lived on 41st Street from where my father used to work with this man. That was a grown man. I knew her actual boyfriend. So you can't put her off on me. I know real life. I'm not talking about just hypothetical. Okay, so now we got computers. But if in real life you've been out here in these streets and you mess with 2 or 3 people that's, doing something that, we can't say is whatever, and now you want trying to make the Passover, that person's people gonna try to find out who you know and who your friend group is. I'm broke and I want to know who you are and who your friend group is. If you exchange your Facebook with me, I don't care if I know these people are. If they got the same last name as you, I want to see how many family reunions you've been at, where you showing wine glasses, where y'all ate it together. I want to see if the family real tight knit like that. And it's not weird.
It's weird to me. I think that you should probably try to maybe develop a relationship or friendship with me, the person who's friends with your new girlfriend, before you spread out to all of my friends who are, I'm not even your friends. That's all I was saying. Yeah, you should probably want to get to know me and your new girlfriend's friends. I don't see why you would want to get to know my friends. They're not friends with your girlfriend. So that's
maybe a gangster.
They're not friends with her. They're friends with me. So
maybe a gangster.
It would be like you trying to get to know my family, but you don't even know me. Why do you want to know my family? You don't even know me. So why do you want to know me?
The night is just done.
Why do you want to know my family, my mom, my dad, my cousins? Why would you be interested in these people and you don't even know me?
You got it, Daryl. Go ahead, brother.
Credit, where are you from?
New York.
In
New York City. Do you believe that there is any safety aspects to why a woman in New York will want to vet, and any process that you can name, the men around a potential man that she's dating or might be physically alone with? Do you believe that there's a safety aspect to that at all? Yes or no? I'm going mute.
Yes.
Could you explain and elaborate why you believe that? I'm going mute again.
Because you just never know what people's intentions are. So you just have to.
And because of that, can you give me a process of how you would vet that today?
Okay. First and foremost, I ask a guy for his ID. I'd be like, "Is that your real name? Can I see your actual ID?" So I do that. I'd be like, "I want to see your actual ID."
I'm pretty sure you don't have that type of because you're very beautiful, but I don't think that you have that type of feminine mystique to ask all the friends for their ID. So when it comes to the friends, how would you be able? What vetting system or process would you be able to put in place to ensure your safety, to make sure that when you're around the friends, they're not rapists, etc.
I would ask them, "Where do you know him from?" I would ask that question, and then I would ask them, like, "What do you guys do together?" When you guys
hilarious.
They kidnap dark-skinned girls and show cleavage. What are we talking about right now?
So you're saying that you would only refer to him and him alone. You wouldn't maybe, I don't know, look up names, try to find police reports, stuff like that.
Oh no, I would look to see who he's associated with and what do they do.
And how would you go about that? What process would you use to go about that?
You can go through social media. You can look at photos.
Social media. Could you elaborate on that? That medium. Could you elaborate on that? I'll go on mute.
Yeah. I'm trying to. You just click on his friends. So first you click on his friends.
Not his Facebook and his IG.
His friends is. You gotta no. So if you just met him, you wouldn't know his friend's name. You have to go through the process for me.
Yeah. So the way I would do it is, obviously, if they're your friends, you got pictures of them on your Facebook. they obviously commented. So they in your business, so they care about you. So I will go through and see who's commented, who's showing up, who you got pictures with, and who they hang out with, and that's how I'll make my analysis.
But creative, Chanel just said that was weird.
This is the beautiful part about it, Nightish. So creative. If I told you, right, Nightish, let me throw myself in the dog pool. Let me use a real life example. If I told you that I did that with a female content creator, right? I went and I found all the pictures of her and her friends, her mom, or her cousins, and I looked them all up to make sure that I was vetting to be around the right person. Would it be considered weird or vetting as you just described it?
No, it's not weird. It's only weird if you push. No, I don't think it's weird. If you push the limits, like you ask, if you try to message them and ask weird questions, then it kind of seems like you're doing too much. That's it.
I can say my time. Nightish.
I want to see Chanel in more of a sweater that's appropriate with the military jacket instead of that church lady thing she got popping off. And Chocolate, I love you. Ain't nothing you can do about it, punk.
What is wrong with you, Nightish? I cannot.
Do you know that he the second man to tell me this out here on these YouTube streets?
You hot.
What's that mean though?
That's all it means. Ain't nothing more than that. I'm not finna lay in the bushes and try to see you. I don't know what city you are in.
You want to say Chocolate, you a baddie.
I don't want to say create a solution. I know words.
But
she's not a baddie. She's, I'm not gonna say that. That's not nice. Listen, no, I'm gonna find out what part of St. Louis Abyss. Chocolate, I love
your
you.
opinion. You don't love me. Your love is abusive. Your love is abusive.
It doesn't. How does it hurt you? That's just nature happened to you.
What is wrong with y'all?
Listen,
y'all
creative. If I find out what part of St. Louis Obispo, I'm gonna take you fishing and I'm gonna do some grilling, and then we're gonna have some hot, wild conversations.
I like how you tone that down. Hot, wild conversations.
Is it because it's hot outside that it's gonna be hot and wild?
No, something about me.
Oh.
Yeah, that the police know about.
Nightish, do you actually know how to fish?
Yeah, ma'am. My people's from Jackson, Mississippi, and Pine Bluff, Arkansas. I grew up with all them country people. That's why I don't say cool. I say cool. That Chocolate was saying. I talk like them country folks. I walk around most of the day barefoot. I don't put shoes on.
Oh, do you?
I still eat chitterlings.
Do you?
I still eat hog head cheese.
Y'all eat chitlins?
Oh, that's nasty.
I eat hog head cheese. Hog head cheese is the head of a boar. They just grind it down and put it in a gelatinous paste, and I like the red over the gray.
You eat it with crackers?
No, I eat on the sandwich.
What is it called? What is it called?
Wait.
Listen, he taking everything.
All I can think of is that there is no way your breath don't stink after eating some nasty shit like that.
Listerine.
Listerine ain't made for that.
All you got to do is brush your teeth.
It ain't made for booty cheeks.
And then mouthwash.
Hold on, let's ask Daryl. Daryl, do you eat chitlins?
Oh God.
I do not.
You by yourself, Nightish.
I don't give a fuck. I eat the ear, I eat the nose, I eat the mouth, from the rooter to the tutor. And that's why I'm saying you better stay away from me, because you'll mess around and forget about that demon.
Chanel want all. Let me use Chanel. Nightish want all the animal parts. Every last piece.
No. Don't wait, Creative. Don't ever call yourself an animal. You all woman.
Oh my God, you talking about me? I was talking about the pig, but okay.
I said I ate it. I didn't say I banged it.
Chocolate, what are you eating?
Girl, my sister done messed around, got these Klondike bars.
I
And
know.
so I
I was
got,
looking at that. I was like, damn, she make me want to
and
get
it's the kind with the like crunch on it. I can't even tell you. I don't want it. Listen, I was back here tearing this up, and then I was like, no, because I don't want you to think I left. So, but I'm trying to be chill and eat it like a lady. Because if not, this motherfucker been gone already.
Listen, I called. Y'all know what? Listen, let me tell y'all a short little story. With all of the foods that I've influenced in the supermarket. So I'm allergic to chocolate, but I love those. You know how they have those, what are the ice cream? It's like ice cream in the middle? Sandwiches. And so I called up the ice cream company and was like, yo, I'm allergic to chocolate. Can y'all make those ice cream sandwiches?
Oh, yeah.
Can she finish? Make it with what?
But can y'all
I was done before you said, can she finish? See, that's what I'm saying about y'all.
Forget
you. Creative, just keep it 1,000.
So, as I was saying,
I ain't messing with you.
Can y'all make them with the vanilla cake instead of the chocolate cake? And they started making them across the, with the vanilla cake instead of chocolate cake. And I love that. I was like, yay.
Oh, they did that for you?
I don't know if they did it for me, but I certainly called the company and was like, can y'all make it with the vanilla cake? So I was so happy to have that, right? And then I don't know, have y'all ever heard of I don't know if y'all have this in y'all state. It's called Cookie Crisp.
Yeah.
The little cereal. It looks like
yeah, of course. Yeah.
I called General Mills. Hey, General Mills, I'm allergic to chocolate. Can y'all make these and make them into sugar cookies instead of, like with sprinkles instead of the chocolate chips or whatever? And so for probably about, I would say about a good 5 years, I was in my early 20s. They made them.
Right on. Dang, if you'd have jumped on YouTube, boy, you'd have killed them.
I could have been an influencer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because you're allergic
Ambassador of cereal.
Ambassador of the people that are allergic to chocolate.
Right. And then the last one, I don't know if y'all ever seen these in the vending machine. I think they're made by a company called Harris, Herrs. They make chips. And they had these salt and pepper chips. I don't know if you've ever seen them. They're in a black.
Oh my God, they have 7. Hers is it. Because I going to college in Cleveland. They sell those in Dandies. Yo, salt and vinegar. Those are my favorite.
But these were called salt and pepper. I called them up and I was like, yo, I love these chips, but I can only find them in a damn vending machine at the hotels that I go to. I can never find them anywhere else. Can y'all put these chips in Walmart? I swear to God, they put them in Walmart. They had the salt and pepper chips. They had some ketchup ones. They had like 4 or 5 varieties, and they was in Walmart for about
Look
3
at
to
you,
5
customer
years.
service.
So your voice counts. I mean, I don't know. AI is taking over, so it might not count so much anymore. They might decide for us what we like. But that's my little short story about the snack industry.
That was cute. I love that.
I just wanted to clear up. I'm sorry, excuse me. Choke on what? I'm sorry, who was choking? Or somebody choking?
You are a whole mess, and I love it. I am here for it every time. Go ahead.
What's that?
Let me know when that old lady with the wig gonna stop talking so I can get the word in.
Oh my God.
Never will I choke on it. Nah. No. He a whole married man. I'm just saying. I'm a whole married man. I wasn't trying to say.
Don't talk too loud. They coming.
I was no offense. I apologize. I was just saying.
No offense taken.
Good. Y'all bad. That's what's wrong. You're bad. You're bad. Go ahead, finish on. Go on.
Because I knew I was wrong.
So a part of it was elitism from Chanel, and the other part of it was called entitlement. I was 20 years old, a black woman, a college educated. I called up to somewhere with educated. But my joke is good when it go this way. I don't want you to mess it up with reality. And Al Sharpton came to my school with a full perm. And I decided I was gonna get a perm too. No, I'm gonna leave you alone.
You need to go out, go to bed. Go to bed, Natish.
He does.
9. Night night.
I
Get
don't
the
know why
cup.
y'all be getting so serious.
Who's
No, I don't get
serious?
Jokes.
serious with you.
Hey,
And
and now
Night
creative,
is.
you
say
creative,
something
you need
and
to
you
creep.
just
You
won't
need to
stop.
no,
Night
creative. Clip
is.
this
You
up.
don't know how
You
to
got
quit.
plenty of shorts. You got at least 30 shorts, 30, 40 shorts just out of this one show.
Make sure he ain't in one of them, and
Yeah.
not one.
I don't have
Make
to
sure
be. I'm
he ain't
already a
in none
YouTube
of.
god. I'm already a
Oh,
YouTube god.
Okay,
I'm
where you
somebody.
need to go?
What kind of benefits come with that?
I'm finna give me some merchandise. All it's gonna have is old school ladies with old school glasses and
That's it.
bad eyebrows. I'm gonna sell out.
Bad eyebrows.
We gonna call it the vanilla effect because I don't want to be disrespectful.
hey, I have a question. Have y'all ever dated anybody that's super hairy?
Yes, like a bear.
Don't even.
What's wrong with you, Chocolate?
But I'm just asking you. I am getting
God.
context. I'm getting
Yeah.
context. You said hairy. Hairy like what? Hairy like a bear?
'cause, like, I
Hairy
don't have
like
no hair like on my arm. You see how my arm is normal? I don't have.
Yeah.
I'm not hairy like that, but I know people that are hairy, and so I just
some
wonder.
people are. Like this Greek
Your
dude I
arm
knew.
gives baloney.
He had hair
I don't
coming
know if
out
that's
his
normal or not.
shirt like this. Like
Yo,
the wolf.
shut up.
He was a straight wolf. Like that shit was coming
Girl,
out of his shirt in the
Did
back.
you let him
Like
fuck though?
no, he did eat at the table, but no, we didn't go any further than
Oh.
that.
Do you consider that sexual intercourse?
I do. That's sexual actions.
I can see my time.
Is it intercourse though?
I'm confused. How did we get
His
to this?
his tongue entered a space, so wouldn't that be?
Listen. Wait. Just because I'm respectfully, just because I'm trying to see what it tastes like, don't mean that it's intercourse. That's just
It is intercourse.
It's an
Yes,
homage.
it is, Nightish.
No,
Let me
it's
tell
a
you
move.
why.
It's an amuse brew. It's not the meal.
If your wife come back and say, I only sucked this dick, we didn't fuck, what you gonna say to that? Okay, baby, y'all didn't fuck. You good.
If she told me that she sucked another dude off,
yes,
they're gonna have to put restrainers on me, take
Why
all
not,
weapons
sir?
away from
Why?
me,
They
put me in
didn't
an
have sex
insane
according to
asylum.
you just now.
Because it's in my mind, I'm just gonna be thinking she did what?
She had
Creative, you will never
intercourse
be
with
able to
another
escape,
man.
military lady.
That's what she did.
he gonna be outside with a boombox right outside your house, sitting in that same chair, talking about come outside.
As I said moments ago, Chocolate, people liked me when I was younger. Just because
Good
I'm
for
dead
you.
now, in my zombie
Congratulations.
life, I'm gonna show up at your door like that
I've
dude
never
in
called you a
Sinners.
zombie,
And if
sir.
you ever open that door for me, believe me, I'm gonna
wouldn't.
turn you into a vampire too.
I
Chocolate,
would not open the
watch
door
your
for
neck,
you,
baby
sir.
girl.
I wouldn't open.
I'm
the
gonna
door.
find out what part of St. Louis Obispo Chocolate is in, and next time y'all see, she's gonna have a little curl in front of her face, and you'll know I've been there.
That's so stupid. I could put hair in my face. I don't want
I
nobody
had a
thinking
debate
that.
a few years ago, Chocolate, and you might have been there, but I was watching it the other day, and the young lady was saying that she had let over 30 guys give her head while she was in college, but she don't count those as sexual interactions, sexual intercourse, and I was absolutely fucking flabbergasted. I said, girl, he saw your pussy. He got you naked.
Can we not use those words, please?
Oh, yeah, right.
Vagina,
right. He saw your vagina. He got you naked. He had complete access to you in real life, not online, right? Because that's a big differentiation, which I think is crazy. Because where I come from, if you show somebody your body, period, that's intimate, but different terms here. I just think it's crazy, right? Where you have situations where never mind. I don't want to take it because that sounds gender specific. So I'm just gonna rethink that whole thought process. Never mind.
I got you, but I think I know what road you was on though with the conversation that we was having.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spark my blunt because I
Go
don't
ahead.
want nobody. I don't want women to feel attacked. You know what I mean?
You could
I
finish the thought.
Yeah, because I don't think any of us felt attacked. Nightish make you feel attacked.
No, it's the audience as well. You know,
Wait a minute.
I
Wait
want
a
people to know
minute.
that.
Wait, Gerald, before you go on. Does
Sure, Nidish.
anybody up here feel attacked about a senior citizen
I do.
who can't
This man
stand up,
crazy.
sitting in his living room, don't got all his teeth and is balding?
Please
What am I
just
gonna do?
like-
Jump through the YouTube
Please.
streets and create a solution by her belly button? You need to cut it out, Chocolate Earth.
You don't know if
syndrome.
she got an innie or outie, so you can't grab her by belly button. That would hurt her.
I could ask her nicely if I could see it.
She gonna tell you
Just
no.
a belly button. And I'm
She gonna
okay
tell
with
you
rejection.
no.
She already rejected me once.
But you keep trying, like
No,
the
I don't.
stalker.
No, I don't. We're
Yes.
just having a conversation.
That's not a conversation. You keep talking about her upper chesticle area.
She got her whole stomach out right now. What are you talking about? Why are you saying like
know that.
Wait, create it. Wait, Chocolate. She pulled her shirt up to put her whole stomach out, and you said that I'm saying something?
Nidish, you
Stop
went
it.
crazy.
I need to stop
Nidish.
it.
For almost 2 years, I had to hear about my shoulders. You made it seem
What's-
as though
What's
my
freaky about
shoulders
shoulders,
was
though?
doing.
What's
You
freaky
made
about
it
shoulders,
freaky.
though?
Nothing
No, I
until
didn't.
I met your ass.
No, I didn't.
Nothing.
I
I've
said you
told my
reminded me
sis-
of my. No, ma'am. I told
No,
you
you
remind me
talk
of my.
about
No,
my
ma'am.
shoulders.
No, ma'am. I told you for 2 years you remind me of my sister June. And my sister June was 7 years older than me, and she was abusive to her
You're
little brother.
so
She used to punch me
nice.
and sit me in corners and make me write
wish I
letters over and
could.
over
Right
again.
now, I wish I could punch you.
Yeah. So that's the only
I
smoke I got.
want to commit Harry Carey on
No,
you.
Cajun Darkfire, you're wrong. Fellatio is a sexual act. How again?
What?
See, because
I'm putting your sex is your body parts.
people debate that, Chocolate.
So
I just
you
want
did. I know. Yes, I.
So,
As
so
a
let's say
former debater, yes, they do argue the point.
creative.
But yes, please.
no, I was saying, do y'all think fellatio is a sexual act?
Yes, it's a
Cajun
sexual
Darkfire don't
act.
think so. Fucking idiot.
I think
No,
it is.
no. See, I don't like when people pass a buck. Do you think it's one?
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
It's not. It's foreplay.
Nidish, you just said you'll kill your girl over it and kill the and the nigga that.
No,
come
I'll
on,
kill her
Nidish.
the fact that she messing with somebody in some alleyway or whatever their scenario was. I don't, it is what it is.
What if she did it inside
Nah,
a
you're
house?
being disingenuous.
If she did inside a house, I would feel the same way. I would be in the bushes until I catch him alone and, chop him off at the knees and then violate her as long as possible before I get locked up.
So you wouldn't describe your girl on her knees. Well, let me not do that because I know your situation specifically, right? So let me use a different scenario. You wouldn't describe if a man said that his wife was on her knees for another man, gobbling balls and dick. You wouldn't say that's a sexual act. I'm asking you and Cajun Darkfire.
That's a sexual act. But it's still foreplay.
Edging
you
is
did-
foreplay. That's considered foreplay.
But
What?
Nidish just said it wasn't a sexual act when it clearly is.
Wait. So I
Cajun
just wanna ask
Darkfire
this-
put in the chat. Fellatio is not a sexual act. Do we know what fellatio is, right?
Okay, so let's say it is. So
Let's
after you get
ask
some, wait 1 second. I just want to ask this question because this is crazy to me. So after you get some head, you done. You can just go to sleep, roll over, and go, I'm done.
Yes, I
For
can.
some women, you deal with some women. That's a possibility.
Oh, I'm not
Good
talking about women.
night.
If you
Oh.
suck me off, it's got to
Excuse
be
me?
some action jumping off. They ain't nothing but foreplay. And I know for a fact, just coming once ain't enough for a woman. So what the fuck are we talking about up here?
What the fuck are we talking about?
He
Women,
said,
right?
"Sir, what?"
Wait. Okay, so let's say right here then. When it comes to who the freakiest of us and who want to come more times than anybody else, you think I need to come 9 times? No, one in a possible. These monsters above us, though, they got roses and rabbits and who knows what the hell all the different names of these things they mess around with when they're alone
nice.
at a party
Shots.
having
We got
mimosas.
different shots. That's us.
Hey, Nidish. Yes, you're right. I'm even thinking about designing to put black men lips on it.
I know.
That'd
I
be
heard
nice.
you say it the other day.
Yes, it's going well. The feedback is good.
Shout out to the shout outs.
Trying to tell you. I don't know why we don't have fun when it comes to sex, though. We don't have fun talking about it. We don't. Now we talking about we don't have fun.
I'm
doing
enjoying
it.
myself.
Nightish, men use sex toys too, for the record.
Yes,
It's not
thank
a-
you.
Thank
Oh
you.
my
Wait,
God.
okay.
It's
Can
not
you
a
please
gender
say it
specific
again?
Cool.
Please
Let's
say
say
it
right here.
again.
Wait. I love that I'm on this panel right now with three freaks and Daryl Long. Daryl Long, what sort of sex toys that the dudes are
You a
using?
freak too.
Oh, I ain't got a pocket pussy.
I use
Who you talking
condom
about,
rings that
Nightish?
vibrate, like vibrating condom rings.
Oh.
We use butt plugs, all kinds of stuff.
You use them?
Like you mean like on my actual body? No, but I used them. I used the toys. Yes.
No, I'm
And-
talking about as a man. I'm cool on the whatever you said earlier. I'm okay. I'm cool with my wine and my tequila. And then when it comes to like, see, here's the thing. If I ever get to St. Louis Obispo, I'm gonna get that boxy booty and smush her face up against the wall and probably spit on her back. And it's gonna be an amazing thing. She gonna never know what's going on the whole time. And then I'm gonna leave for a couple of days and call her and be nice and sweet and all of the shit and whatever. I'm willing to be a stepdad. How old is your kid?
I can't with that.
What about
Then it's
fleshlights? Men use fleshlights, and even before the fleshlight, they had all kinds of toys. They had all. I mean,
how do you use a flashlight?
flesh. It's a fleshlight, not flash.
Oh, flashlight.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Let's do that. It's only two men up here. I've never used a fleshlight, but I know what it is. I heard about it on Joe Rogan and Howard Stern, but yeah, I never used one.
Well, sir, I
use
get,
the
and
vibrating
I'd like.
condom, the vibrating condom with the ring at the top or whatever.
I never
Be
had
as
a
PG as possible.
cock ring with a whatever you just said
Jesus
either.
Christ.
So do the. I'm not about to go look it up.
No, respectfully, my regular dick works good. I don't have to put all them apparatuses.
Yeah,
in.
but it's for the woman though. The vibrating is for the woman.
Right. So
That's
what
the
if
whole
she's
fucking point,
satisfied
yeah.
and she's saying, when can we stop?
But what about the like torsos where it's just boobs and a vagina?
Let me
Men
mute up.
use those.
They do?
Yeah, I
Yes.
see women use torsos too. It's just the chest, nuts,
just
and
got
a
'em.
rod on it.
We just got them. Y'all been had the torsos.
So there is lots of sex toys.
Oh, honey, it's an abundance. It's a lot of things you can do if you're into it. They've got it for you.
I just need 2 or 3. That's it.
All right, bet. I'll put you on my Adam and Eve list. Then you get you some free gifts.
I don't like that site, Adam and Eve.
You don't like them? Why not? We need our own site, don't we?
Yeah, I've seen better ones, but
All right.
Are
What,
there
do you
no
want to see more
black-owned
blackness?
sites? Yeah.
Yes, there are. There are some.
Cajun
That's
Darkfire
crazy,
said he'd
though.
rather pay for coochie. I think
Why?
you should pay for coochie. I think coochie should be paid for. Cajun Dark.
But
yeah.
isn't it
If you-
anyway? Like
Yeah, fucking
technically
thing.
and
Nah,
non-technical?
not if she like you.
well, you paying with your conversation, you
good
paying
luck
with
with
your
that,
time.
Yeah, I don't talk that much. I like nestle up to a person, and then I
Nestle?
like nestle up to them.
You
I
mean
like put a,
cuddle or
no, cuddling is over the top. That's creepy. I just mean
nestle?
like we at a lounge or whatever else. I see a nice little woman. She dressed up, looking whatever kind of way. I don't see nobody around her. I go nestle up to her. You know what I'm saying? I talk to her for a minute and tell her how beautiful she is. And I'm not gonna do no creepy stuff like JP and grab her by the bosom. I might grab her by the knee and rub on her knee a little
That
bit.
was crazy word.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. And then I'm gonna whisper in her ear and we're gonna exchange some, numbers. This is just stuff. This
I
is
hope she
anecdotal.
don't
I've
see
experienced it.
your YouTube show.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I
and
should
be
start
like-
I should start giving them a link. But yeah, so next thing I
Yes.
know,
See if they
we
really
up
wanna
at
be
2
with
o'clock in the morning. I'm with your grandma. She's showing her boobs off and doing
See,
all
that's
kind of
why
things
you
I'm
don't need
suggesting.
it. That's why you ain't.
It is what it is. It is what it is. No, you're not gonna lie up here.
Yeah, that is just all the way.
Hey, listen, you know what's crazy?
He
Chuck?
always on
You
one.
just a whole grandma, and it's a little baby running around. So she babysitting
Ooh.
for her son, and she up here.
Aw.
Oh my goodness, it's an amazing thing now. But that's foreplay, ain't sex.
Yeah, I don't know
Tell
how long y'all
yourself
gonna stay up
whatever you
here.
like. Yeah. Wow, sir.
Would y'all say that romance requires a certain amount of thoughtfulness?
Yes.
Yes, forethought.
Would you say
Do
that lust requires that same thoughtfulness?
Yes.
yes, it does. Even though you be hot and
Lust?
heavy. Yes, even though you want
How
to
does
jump
lust?
on.
I'm confused. Okay.
I
go.
Well,
disagree with y'all.
Yeah.
How does
I'll say
lust
this,
require any thoughtfulness? You just that's how you feel. You just
but your feelings are still giving you image. Your brain is not disconnected from your emotions. Like that all is there together. So when you
but I
have the
don't have to
thought,
be thoughtful about if I'm attracted.
yes, you
do I?
are. Like if you think it still, your brain turns off the
No,
minute
I'm
you
not
and
talking
him.
about like. Well, okay. So in
That's
my
what
mind, when
I'm
I think
talking
of
about.
that, I'm thinking if I see someone that's unattractive to me, I'm gonna see them as unattractive. I'm not gonna see them as I'm lusting for them. It's not even a thought of that.
No,
But
that's not the
if
case. Somebody that you are lusting for,
I know, so
there
that's what
can
I'm
be
saying. But if I
forethought.
see somebody that I am attracted to, that I do want to have, sex with or whatever the case may be, I don't have to think about all of the other stuff. I'm only thinking with my lust. It's nothing.
Which is in your brain.
But it's not a thoughtfulness about it. It's just
yes,
sex.
it is because you're thinking about it. You gotta think about it,
Well,
don't
when
you?
I think about thoughtfulness, I think of more than one thing. When I feel like lust is just one singular thing, but that's just my opinion.
But no, it's so fine if it's your opinion. No doubt. Don't take my passion and excitement for
you're
any
good.
anger.
You're good.
I will say this.
I don't.
And let me say this. In my opinion, and understanding of it is, hey, here's the opportunity that you could get to do what you want to do if you just take just a few seconds. That's all, because you can still have the lust, but you just don't jump. I think a lot of times when we think lust, we think, oh, we're gonna jump right into action. Sometimes it could be like a slow burn, and then ta-da! Like there's a just different perspective.
So tell me how you're being thoughtful in that way when you say it's the thoughtfulness that goes into it.
Well, my lust for the person I'm with, I'm trying to excite them. So I'm gonna do things to excite them, whether it's a perfume.
So, okay, I guess from that
it's
perspective, if you with them already, but I was thinking from the perspective of
even with you meeting somebody, we dress right. If you going out and you
no, not like that, not like doing a date. Just
okay.
Somebody at your job.
Yeah,
you might
okay.
be finding them attractive, but you're not meeting up with them. You're not dating them.
Right? Yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah, like you could be lusty for somebody, but not ever do anything at all.
But is that a flex not to do anything?
I don't think it's. I'm not saying it's a flex.
No. Both
I'm
people
just
are
saying,
lame.
just like his hat.
I think Chanel.
No, I think it is.
Ain't not, wait, chocolate. Everything about me is fly. The way I fart is fly. You want to catch the vapors of it. Cut it out. Listen, respectfully. Yeah. If you in the beginning stage and you doing whatever you're doing, you just trying to figure each other out. When chocolate try to, and I don't care what, I would say up to at least the age of 35, people just out here just doing stuff. They both fumbling and bumbling, don't know what they doing.
So Nightish, enlighten us. What should we be doing?
What should people should be more intentional.
What should be going on since you know?
Right. So people should be more intentional. You actually really want to be with this person.
Tell me what that means.
What does actually want to be with this person mean versus I just want to bang on something because it's cute enough to me? Or be more intentional. I'm just going to be with chocolate for the next 20, 30 years. I know I just want her exclusively.
Why
That's
you
intentional.
like that, chocolate? I cannot with you.
She's disgusted. She says she wants somebody like 7 years younger than her or somebody her age. So she want a little kid so she can groom him up to be the homosexual that she want to be. Some people is brother fuckers. She was a homosexual she can live with.
Oh my God, I can't.
And now you ask me why I be looking at him like that.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, I got you.
You don't like honesty? This woman she said it verbatim.
Oh my God.
7 years younger or
You
her
can't
age.
even. I said, and that's how I know you wasn't listening. I said 5 years.
Yeah, it's hard for me to listen to women. It's like listening to Charlie Brown teacher.
I know, because you always talking, but
shit.
I got you.
When I be quiet the longest
Y'all
time.
funny.
Occasion Darkfire says, I know tricky stuff to make women spray, if you know what I mean. All right, sir.
Child.
What the hell have y'all been talking about while I was on break?
Everything and anything.
No, chocolate. Do you believe? Have you ever heard women say, or not even women? I'll just ask you directly. Do you believe that most men will fuck anything?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Did you hear all my personalities speak for me, with me, along with
I've
me?
known you for years, so I have.
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah.
ask you, based on the fact that you believe that most men will fuck anything, because I believe Chanel was right on this one. Do you believe that they're acting intentionally, or they're just acting? They're moving undeliberately. They're moving without purpose. They're doing it sometimes on accident.
No, I don't believe that it's accidental. I don't believe that when you out here trying to stick your wick in anything, you got a purpose. It is to satisfy that. And that, I mean,
And you believe that most men feel like their purpose when it comes to women is just sex. Do y'all? So y'all all hold this
And
consensus?
now I do agree with that. I do agree that that's what's pushed a lot. That men, that what is our? I think that's why I'd asked that question.
I disagree.
No, creative. Let him cook because women ain't holding that monkey back.
Can I make the other argument that? Let me make sure I word this very carefully. That the people that you guys have aligned yourself with in the past, maybe it wasn't intentional, it wasn't deliberate on purpose, and the chemistry wasn't there in a way that, like, Chanel been married for 20 years, right? So that would tell you that that individual saw something in her that maybe you or the other individual didn't see in each other, right? Is that a possibility?
Oh gosh, yeah. Oh yeah. I don't think I'm everybody's cup of tea as a woman. Like, I know that. So why would I want? I guess for me it's confusing as to why would I want to be with someone who I can't satisfy, or I'm not willing to do that.
I guess my point was there's so many different variables, right, at play.
Right,
Time,
right.
money,
Yeah.
attitude, growth, spirituality. So many different things that can
There's
really
the
depend
details
on
are
if you want to
necessary.
really be in that relationship, right?
Yeah.
So, like right now, you're single because you want to be, because it makes you happy, right?
I can't lie, yes.
So that's deliberate. That's on purpose. That's intentional. Is what I'm saying. Like, I think that
I got what you're saying. Yeah.
when these guys are out here just fucking, they're not being intentional. They go out, they might see a pretty girl. Oh, cool. She want to fuck, cool. If she not fucking, they ain't spending no money. They're not being affectionate. The things that Creative was describing earlier.
Well, are we making intent a word that's only for the positive? Because intent can still be that his intentions are, I just want to smash and move on. It's still a process.
It can definitely be negative or positive. I agree.
I just feel like sometimes when we talk about intent, like, of course, we can't always see it until the actions take place. However, if a dude is making it known, which the majority of the time they make it known whether or not they want to sleep with you or not, that's very, the cat and mouse game ain't really played a lot. They're letting you know. I mean, I guess as a person before I stopped dating, that was what was out there as far as that was concerned. But long story short, it just, to me, I take it, even though I joke about a lot of shit, but when it comes to deciding to spend my life with someone or share my world with someone, Yeah, I take that real serious. That part, I need that context. And earlier I didn't get to answer because I had to walk away. But I would go on Been Verified. You asked the question, what's the steps? That's where I go. Been Verified. I'm gonna Google you. Now that I have access, I'm gonna check you out. I want to know. So there it is. I'm done. You go ahead.
I'm gonna ask because Chanel's married, so I guess I'll give this to you and creative, and I'm hoping that y'all answer it differently.
Okay.
What does it look like for a man to be intentional with you?
That's for me.
Whichever one of you ladies want to answer first.
Show up, be consistent. Show up, show out, be genuine. Be yourself. Just show interest. However you want to do it. It has to be natural though. I don't want it to be fake. It has to be something that's natural.
If you don't mind elaborating further, like when you say show up, what does that look like on a daily basis?
Show up means is like text me in the morning, text me at night, say little sweet text messages, make me smile, call me, make funny jokes if we cool like that. Have a long conversation with me and just get to know my vibe and just play off of that. If you see that I'm doing something, you can make jokes about it or stuff like that. Ask me how my day is going. Am I working on my projects or how's my job going? What did I engage with today? What did I learn today?
I noticed that you didn't mention anything financial. So does showing up means emotional stability, emotional support, and being there emotionally?
Emotional support, I think, holds a lot of weight. Financial support is nice also. There's nothing wrong with that. But yeah.
Yet you did not include it. Why is that?
Because you asked me about intention.
No, I didn't. I asked you, what does showing up look like? You said showing up, and I asked you to elaborate on what that looks like on a daily basis. So as a man who does provide, I'm pretty sure Chanel husbands will say the same thing. Money is a part of it, right? Providing is a part of it.
Yeah,
so I was
money is a part of it.
Or like, so I mean, I'm not trying to trample your answer. So answer how you would like. That's why I asked, what does showing up look like on a daily basis?
It depends on if you're in relationship stage, dating stage. If in a relationship, obviously financially, you're gonna show up, you're gonna, pay for things, do this. Because I feel like when men spend their money, money means a lot to men. So they spend it.
Respect? I'm kind of confused.
Why you confused?
Chanel.
Yes, sir.
Why are you confused
I'm just pivoting. Chanel, you've been married for 20 years. Can you describe to me what it looks like for your husband to show up for you daily?
I would say being supportive, listening to me and all of my drama. Honestly, him supporting me through like the grief that I'm currently going through. Being a good listener, allowing me to buy shit I don't need. But more than anything, loving me no matter what.
All right, so you basically said the same thing Creative said, except the money part.
Well, he definitely shows up with the money, for sure.
I think that men should.
It's definitely a part of it, for sure. Because I don't have a lot of pullback. I want what I want, you know what I mean? So I have to. He gives me.
So I'm asking both of y'all this as the host. Then, do y'all believe a man can be intentional? I guess you too, Chocolate. Can a man be intentional and not spend any money at all?
Yes, I think so.
Yes,
but I do think there's a time frame for that.
I don't.
You can't just go on indefinitely not spending no money at all. But I do think there's definitely ways you can contribute and be intentional, and it doesn't involve money because there wasn't always money. So people had to be intentional without it. Go ahead.
I believe somebody who look like y'all, all three of y'all, but you're married, right? So the two of them, creative is already being courted by men like Nightish, right? It's gonna be all type of men that's gonna come out there. I would say, if as a friend, it's probably prudent to prioritize a person who is going to be intentional about taking care of you, because to me that looks like love, not manipulation, right? And I like so, and Chocolate knows this. You know, I've known Chocolate for years. If I have seen a man came in and say, you know what, I'm going to do A, B, C, and D and take you out of these predicaments simply because I love you. I don't need no pussy from you. Sorry, I don't know vagina from you. I don't need that, because I'm doing this out of love, right? Which is why I've been talking about this, the entire night, that love and lust are separate.
Mm-hmm.
A man who's lustful can have sex with all three of y'all, in my opinion. But if he genuinely loves one of y'all, there's going to be a difference in how he treats you, how he talks to you, his temperament, what he deals with, how far his wallet goes. All of this different stuff, because love is just different. That's why they say God is love. That's why it's hard to explain. There's no definition for it, etc. Right? That's why I was asking her, Creative, when she says show up, I was wondering like if love was going to come into the conversation, and finance, etc., etc. That's all. For conversation's sake.
I understand. What about hold on, let's ask Darryl Long. Let's flip it on him. Darryl Long, do men like
something before we
go ahead?
Because I just didn't want to leave, but I have a really pounding headache. So is it okay if I leave, Miss Creative?
Yeah, that's fine.
Are you sure? Because I don't want to be in trouble.
You can leave.
But I also didn't want to just leave. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, I got this pounding headache. You know, I'm gonna
feel
go take
better.
some Tylenol. I'm gonna see if I feel better. I'm gonna stay around because I don't want to just leave.
Okay. Well, I hope she feel better.
Oh, Mr. Long.
Yes, ma'am.
I was trying to remove her. Oh.
You're trying to figure out how to make it.
No, I was asking you, does romance matter to men in relationships?
In relationships specifically?
Yeah, whether you're married, girlfriend, boyfriend, dating stage, does romance matter to men? Like, do you care if a woman is romantic to you and shows up and does like romantic gestures for you?
Yes. So the word that I think of a few things. I think of somebody who loved me, somebody who's just showing common courtesy, somebody who has a certain amount of dignity. Yes, they would care about romance in a relationship, because the physical touch, and like I said, it's hard to describe what love is, but we all have experienced it, right? So we all have our own definition of it, and I'm pretty sure we've been heartbroken before, so you know how powerful it is. But if
me and Chocolate been there.
Like, I'll put it like this, so I know y'all understand, because I try my best to figure out a way to really get through to somebody. Think about the last person you loved.
Yeah.
Think about the last person you really loved. Not like your brother, the last nigga you was in love with, the last person you allowed yourself to be vulnerable with, physically, emotionally, intimately, and what you would have did for that person. Right? That's power. So one of the things about about romance is if you get to and again, this goes if you really read the Bible and stuff like that, but if you get to experience love, God said that to have a wife is to have a good thing, right?
Yeah.
You supposed to reward the person you love, because this might be all type of different sexes and people listening. The person you love, you reward them with romance. That is being intentional and deliberate on purpose, not doing something by accident, but by design. That may be as simple as planning a birthday, right?
Yeah.
Remembering it, remembering where this person might want to go eat, remembering a gift that they mentioned 6 months ago. Those type of things make a person say, you know what, this person really loves me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because eventually, the daily things that I asked you about earlier, those things become routine. He's gonna pay the bills. He's gonna have to remember he gotta get the car washed and fill the gas up. But is he gonna remember to ask you if you're okay? Is he gonna remember to be intentional about checking on you emotionally? Or to Chocolate's point earlier, is he gonna be intentional about sexually satisfying you? Those things, both of those things I just said, emotionally impact and sexually satisfy, those are equally important. You don't have either one. Pick your poison.
One feeds the other. Just saying. Go ahead.
I agree. If you lack balance in either, there will be a toll to pay.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Right. So, in my opinion, you want to make sure you avoid that at all costs. If you genuinely love somebody, because in my experience, what happens is somebody comes along later on who sees the beauty in this and the value in this, and they're going to do everything they can to never let it go. And at that point, what do you do?
Like I said, I believe in the energy vampires that live among us, that like to suck the light right out of you. And not in a good way, okay? They want to snatch your soul, but not the way you think.
I know a young man, Chocolate, many moons ago. He was a player. And he was a handsome man, and he was a hard worker, and he was a provider.
Mm-hmm.
So, and it's not me, I promise you that. And he had his way with women, right? It was one woman in particular that he liked amongst his little stable. This is a true story. And despite him having an emotional attachment to her, his elixir for vagina, right? It made him neglect this woman. So after communicating over and over and over again that she was dissatisfied with the lack of emotions, because the sex was there, everything else wasn't. Right?
Yeah.
Once and again, like I said, you can't, it has to be balanced.
Yeah.
He lacked that balance. He thought that having maybe the best dick in the world would save him. Maybe like some believe having the best vagina would, but we need balance. Right? Again, like I tell people this all the time. My father and my brother passed last year. Do y'all believe that the appropriate thing for my wife to do is to just have sex with me? Would that be the best way to console me?
No.
One would
even
say,
though you think about it, but
abusive.
Yeah. Right. To take advantage of the vulnerability.
Imagine if my husband died. The only thing I said is, I got this pipe for you though.
Yeah, that's insensitive.
Yeah, that's very insensitive. You're supposed to be consoling her.
I can hold out till after the crying is over.
And I think again, I think men, they don't want to be affectionate. They've become hardened. As you can see, we've been in this place for so long. How long have we seen people?
They saying the same stuff.
The same thing haven't changed. And they won't change. They don't want to change.
Willful ignorance.
Yeah.
They like balance. They believe that hypermasculinity is the key. But I think every man can use a certain amount of femininity. right? To learn patience, to learn kindness. So when it's a time to apply these things, right? And I'm gonna say this because I know you guys got to go soon or whatever, but my grandma used to say that like a man that was slow to anger was rare because you need patience when you deal with women. That's just the facts. If you lack patience, you might as well just go fuck men because you need patience when you deal with women. That's just the facts.
No, it's a fact, but I laugh as that it's so funny that it's so true to the point that it hurt. Cause it's like that's why I asked
It's
the
not really
question.
gender specific. We all need patience.
No, because that's why I was asking the question. And he ain't the first person to get upset and jump out the window. I'm not talking about whether you're sexually aroused or sexually attracted to women. That's perfectly fine. But do you like it?
You were speaking if he liked them as human beings.
Yes. But it turned into this crazy festival of you trying to say, which doesn't help you. You now upset. For what reason? What you mad about?
A man that's secure, no offense to you, Nadia, this doesn't apply to you, but men who are secure in their sexuality, they don't really care about that stuff. They just don't.
I think men shoot themselves in the foot a lot of times when it comes to. And now, don't get me wrong, I ain't saying all the ladies are saints. Come on, you ain't even got to ask me that. This is not gender specific, but what I'm saying is the relationship between straight men and straight women. Us wanting to be together. We talking about having kids. We talking about raising them, but yet we won't look in the mirror. What do we need to fix? What do we need to work on? If you will go and break your back to get a degree, you'll go break your back and get, the best home, the best this, the best that. But we think it's crazy if you want to break your back and have a good, healthy relationship.
That's a point, yeah.
The way I used to describe it is this, right? And I was at Fight Club fighting against all like the little lame manosphere guys. They would say, we don't need to be intentional about these women. That's my anger man voice. And I would say, okay. Are you intentional with your, I don't know, your stock portfolio? Do you just randomly throw your money anywhere? Or are you intentionally vetting specific stocks, looking at regulations, et cetera, et cetera? I don't know. Do you intentionally move into specific neighborhoods? Or do you just say, put me over there in the hood? It don't matter. Just
roll the dice, dog. Just roll the dice, dog.
So you do almost when you go to the mall, do you intentionally go specific places, or you just walk into a random store? I think I'm making the fucking point. You do everything else intentionally. Why are you not intentional when it comes to women? Because that's why I said lustfulness doesn't require intention. Because if you're being intentional, what are your true intentions? Is your intentions just to fuck me over?
And sadly, sometimes that's a possibility. I also believe loneliness has it is crazy, but true. Loneliness.
Unfortunately, I've experienced it.
Folks will stay in a relationship so that they don't have to feel alone because they feel it on the outside. Not like they connected to having a body will make me not lonely. You're not connecting it to it's you here. That no matter what you try to do up here, with all of this, something is missing, and this is why you're holding on to another human being like a life raft. So yeah, I do. I've been through that. And like I said, people ask me. I've been asked, well, with all that you've been through, you mean to tell me you still like me? And I was like, well, what do you want me to do? Be gay? That ain't I didn't get that. Like, I think women are beautiful, but am I ready to be eating at the table? No, I don't find that appealing. Like, it don't work
I'm
like
gonna leave
that.
you
It
ladies
just
to
me.
it. I gotta go be a daddy. So
Oh, goodbye. Good night, sir. Daddy, sir. Get your
it's
things
been
and get your
splendid.
things on.
It was rocky.
It was.
But you
We
stuck
made it.
with us, so I'm proud of you.
I rocked
Thank
it.
you. All right.
I'm glad that we came to terms. Mwah.
Shout out to the lady in your life. Let her know.
Of course. And
All
shout out
right.
to y'all.
All right.
It's
Good night,
going to
sir.
bed now. Good night, Chanel.
Good night, Mr. Long.
Night night.
Whew.
Listen, been a
Girl,
long night.
Bennett, Dennett.
But
But
why was I ready to call it a night at 1 hour and 36 minutes?
I can't tell y'all how to run y'all channel. I'm gonna just keep my mouth
You
closed.
said 1 hour.
She was
tired.
checked out. I saw her face. She was trying to hold on.
Honestly, I haven't been sleeping good. And then my sleep is all thrown off now too, because I have these 8:30 a.m. meetings every morning, and I'm used to allowing I don't like work to interrupt my sleep.
I got what you're saying. You wanna, yeah.
You know,
You
and so
might
now
have to wake yourself up naturally earlier. You got do you do alarm with light or regular? Just
no. Alex Baldwin screams at me through Alexa. He'd be like, "The early bird catches the worm. Wake up!" He yells at me.
You know that's not healthy to do that to your body.
No, I know.
It's like
it.
Yeah,
But,
no.
He wakes me up, and then
Good night.
I fall back asleep, and then my husband will come and wake me up softly.
Oh,
He'll be like, "Babe, is it time for your meeting?" I'm like, "Oh, yes." You so silly.
Right?
Cause listen,
I'm happy.
I don't hate.
You know,
Right, like yeah.
Lovely relationship.
We don't hear like how many positive marriages conversations do we even hear out here?
I think it's because where we are. Like, you know, I don't know if Creative was saying this to me the other day, that there's way more people on the internet than what's in this little dot.
Oh gosh, yes, we are.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell Chanel.
So it's like we constant, like before I came to this dot of the internet, I never heard people speaking to, like, obviously there's crazy people on the internet. I'm not saying that, but in the way that I don't even think I ever heard the word gender bang.
Oh, honey.
Until I got over here, where it was just like, this is how y'all think? Y'all think like this big when the world is this big? Like, what do we like?
But this is what's so crazy. The blueprint that was pulled into us of color, it went into what? The chaotic pieces of it. Not to solve problems.
Yeah.
Not to fix anything. Now some do. Some do. But if you in the world of panels, I've been on plenty. I promise y'all, it really, the sad part is it really hasn't changed that much. I think people are more exhausted with it, and now you're getting more of the, hey, yo, enough. I'm gonna drop you, dog. Like, you gotta go, player. You know, I'm hearing men say that to other men, and that, you know, that's new, you know, because everybody just let everybody stay up and say anything.
Drip will be like, yo, we not calling women bitches over here. And I didn't, when I first started coming into this space, I went to Drip's channel. And so
but we can call them hoes.
I didn't even understand why that needed to be something that needed to be said. Like,
oh, honey, they like to say it.
And then I started going to a few other people's channels, and then it was like, oh. But this was like months later, like maybe almost a year later. And then I was like, oh, okay. Now I get it. It's like I had to safety. It's like, it's weird.
I didn't come from any of those places. Like how they be talking about Fight Club and you know, all that. I came in here on some vanilla Hey, I'm talking about the earth, guys. Come on, blacks. Let's get in here. Let's get in here. The earth is round. No.
Right.
Don't you do it.
I'm messing
Don't you
with
call
you.
don't be calling out them flat earthers, boy. They'll get you. Anyway. I have been in that. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, I think to me, it's like there's a lot of successful marriages out there, black, white, and everybody else in between. It's just if you, not you personally, I'm saying if
I
a
know.
certain population of people just like hyper focus on what isn't instead of what is, then how can you have hope? You know what I'm saying?
They don't want you to.
Right. That's what I was trying to tell JP earlier, even though I know who I'm talking to when I'm talking to him, but that's what I was trying to tell him earlier. Like, if what you're doing isn't working, then you got to change what you're doing. So to me, then if you're constantly listening to negativity about all of the things that are wrong, then that's what's going to infect your mind, and that's what's going to come out of your mouth. It's just a fact. So unless you do those things, you're going to constantly be.
Exactly. Can I just say this? I have some things, ladies, that I'd like to share with you after the lights go off. Because if I say it on here,
don't say it.
I ain't trying. Right? No, I would never. I just was letting you know, like, hey, don't leave fast. It's about a couple minutes. That's it.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm just saying.
5 hour.
Oh yeah, this is the second time I've been up here with y'all with the long run.
We appreciate it.
Hey, you getting your viewing hours, which is cool, and
that's what
you know what I'm saying. Cross your audiences, but yeah, that's what. Yeah. So I'm all about the support on that one. I like y'all. You know what I'm saying? I do.
We like you too. We like you.
I'm gonna just say. I like women who stand on their teth. I like women who stand on theirs. I don't care where I consider y'all sisters to me. Like, I don't care about any of that stuff. Like, that's just goofy as hell. Like, why do we care? Like, girl, let's get this money. That's what I be like. Not that I know, Chanel, you may not need it, but
oh my God, I do need money.
Us peasants.
No, why eat chocolate?
I'm not playing.
We out here getting Goyard bags. You know,
I'm buying Chanel and go. What purse you bought the other day?
My Givenchy.
Excuse me, show yourself. All right, that sounds
fancy. Though. Listen, I was so happy. Y'all have no idea.
I bet your sale is about half of somebody's rent. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. Don't tell me, Chanel. Wow, what jam is this? Come on, the song out.
Oh, you want to hear it? We could jam to it while we do.
Yes.
Not that we were talking or anything.
We about to close out.
She said final. She said final thoughts.
Yeah.
Final thoughts.
You know what?
Get your final thoughts together while we listen to this song.
Yeah. Thank y'all for coming through. You know, to support.
Why you whispering over the music?
The doors of the church are open, according to creators.
Close the doors.
Sunday school is over. It's time to get to the main building. Like, she not playing with us under no circumstances.
Nah, she done cut the lights off. She cut the lights off. Unplugged it too.
No, we could jam while we going out, but
yes, we could jam while we.
It just can't be that loud.
Yeah, you gotta turn down.
Oh, it's too loud.
Just a little bit. That's all right.
Sure. She didn't turn on anyway. Thank you. Listen, like up the stream, share the stream, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe to Creative Solutions channel. Please subscribe to Chocolate Earth, who faithfully comes over here and supports our channel. We really
She
truly
does.
appreciate
We
it.
love her.
Nightish, subscribe to his channel. Huscular Muscular, Sim Guy. I'm shouting out all of the people that come over and really
Not
truly
Nightish.
And support us, right?
Yeah.
We truly
They come through.
this
each
channel
These
is not
ladies-
without you.
Listen, these ladies be coming up with topics. They be actually trying to tell you something. Somebody better get in some dollars and some cents. Come on. Let's go, Ura. Let's go, Ura.
Let's go. But no, thank you guys for
Yeah.
tuning in to another episode. I always say of Chanel's Reality. I'm Chanel.
Hold on, do you guys want to dance out?
We can dance out. Let's go.
I'm
I'm
down
down.
with my outro, but you go.
It
right
doesn't
ahead.
matter, Chanel. Your outro's over.
We can stay
Go-
here and dance
Play
out.
that.
with
Play the
people.
music.
Don't you worry about
Play
my
it.
thought that I was having.
Go
Don't worry
ahead,
about-
go ahead. Go ahead, shit down. Yeah, look like.
Yo.
No, we ain't
Yo.
leaving
Yo.
an hour later.
Yo, I'm crying. I'm
That-
crying.
Look at my eyes. My eyes are about to, like, tears about to come out because
I
creative
can't.
just brings such just my smile on my face because it's just like I can't.
Creative don't give two F's. Y'all want to dance? We about to dance. Okay, sis, let's dance.
I just want to know so I can make the stuff I can do.
You already made the decision. Don't come back. Act
in the
like you giving us options. Don't act like you giving us options. You already told us.
It's a democracy. It is actually a dictatorship. Like, I swear to God, it is not a democracy. Creative is the president, the vice president, the cabinet,
Listen.
everything.
Listen, I'm a Taurus. I know that's a Taurus. I already know she will do everything. All
And
the jobs.
Let me tell you
All the
something. The
jobs.
only people that could really that I will follow are Taurus,
Ooh,
and that's because it's
shit.
I'm married to one. Everybody else, they don't get to handle me this way. But creative,
Right. Yeah. It's just a different dynamic. Leos and Taurians.
Soul. She likes sunflowers and gardening. And so she's gonna go out into the garden. What
Yeah,
did
but
May
she
say?
still got a blade in her teeth. Like, let's not get it twisted.
Don't get it
Because it's
twisted
kind
at
of like,
all.
don't think you gonna walk up on me in the middle of the night and do something. I got something in my hair for you.
She does.
See, that's the thing that I think people underestimate is the fact
But she
that
does
yes,
have a
we
beautiful heart, though.
Yes,
does.
she
But you're right.
do.
And she got a blade under her skirt. That dress that she got on, it's a blade under there.
yeah, creatives a Taurus, Reese.
And right now, she's like in her brain counting down. How many more times do I have to say?
Yeah, let's play this music. Can we play this music so we can go? She tired of us talking. Come on, it's like church where you wait for your parents to hurry up, or your mom keep talking to the one lady, and you be like, "I want to throw this Bible at the back of your head if we don't get out of here." So
My birthday's May 11th.
let's go. So we about to do the electric slide right on out of here, y'all.
Go
So
ahead,
y'all make
Creative.
sure.
Play the music.
Okay. Let me know if it's too loud.
Girl, you a walking trophy. You a walking trophy. My girl, you a walking trophy. Yeah, your friends are a walking trophy. Tell a girl say, girl, you know say you're pretty from your bond. Walk out, girl, you not try hard. Them girls they not pretty in a real life. You're pretty on the ground, you're pretty in a real life. Your body look good, set right, set right. You think don't know pussy well tight, well tight. Body clean as a cellulite, and your skin just a glow like pepper light. Smile, show your pretty dimple, your teeth white. You not feel weird, name brand for your look right. Fashion over jeans, grip the ass tight. You're pretty on the gram, and you're pretty in a real life. You a walking trophy. You a walking trophy. My girl, you a walking trophy. Tell your friends them a walking trophy. Girl, you know say you're pretty from your bond. Walk out, girl, you not try hard. Them girls they not pretty in a real life. You're pretty on the gram, and you're pretty in a real life. Your body look good, sit right, sit right. You think don't know pussy well tight, well tight. Body clean as a cellulite, and your skin just a glow like pepper light. You want to muggle past. Walk out on some girl. Your skin smooth while sun burn up some girl. I want them to some girl. But pretty girl nah argue with broke girl. Me well clean everything level up girl. Some of them money I crush on Wednesday. But me live by your man mind every day. So I'm gonna never get your body done, girl. If you get your body done. I know nothing if you get your body done. If you get your body done, get your body done. Some of them ugly body pop down, girl. Them body pop down. So what man if you get your body done? If you get your body done, get your body done. Girl, you know so you're pretty from your band. Walk out, girl, you not try on. Them girls they not pretty in a real life. You're pretty from the gram, but you're pretty in a real life. Your body look good, set right, set right. You think turn up, pussy well tight, well tight. Body clean as a cellulite, and your skin just a glow like pepper light. Girl, you're pretty in a real life. You're beautiful in a real life. And a real some girl, you know see them when them wake up. Cause them ugly without makeup. Face over beat and cake up. Them cheap can afford my cake up. You a walking trophy. You a walking trophy. My girl, you a walking trophy. Tell your friends them a walking trophy. Girl, you know so you're pretty from your body. Walk out, girl, you not try hard. Them girls they not pretty in a real life. You're pretty from the gram, but you're pretty in a real life. Your body look good, set right, set right. You think turn up, pussy well tight, well tight. Body clean as a cellulite, and your skin just a glow like pepper light. Me a walking trophy. Me a walking trophy. Tell a girl me a walking trophy. Me and my friends them a walking trophy.